Well, that's waiting, guys. Welcome to Sydney Dragway. Fresh off the plane. Here we go. That work? Okay, you two should be on. Okay. Who won? No, bro. I'm just getting started. Hold on. So I have no idea. I'm just getting all my streams up going there. I got heaps of music strikes. I don't know who won, bro. I'll get them on all of you here. All right. Can anybody confirm that we're live on YouTube? What up, Jaden?
Yeah, he just didn't get to find the spot, so we went out there and took a good shot at it.
Give me 1 second here. All right, guys, welcome to Sydney Dragway. Fresh off the plane, got on a plane, came here 7 a.m. in the morning, got here from the airport, booted the stream up. Welcome to Sydney. Staging lights right here. Try to go here so you can see the lights too. You guys see the light bar back here? I'm trying to find a spot. Mustang. What up, Blood Angel? Hey, Beard to Beard. Yeah, Infamous Eastern Creek. Can you guys see the lights? Yo, can you guys see the lights? I'm trying to get the lights in the cars on the shot. Okay, lane 2 ran a 5.906, lane 1 ran a 6.05.
5 miles per hour. It did exactly what you said it was going to do, Alan. It sat up and
That's
picked
crazy.
the front wheels up at about half track when they brought
Yo, Mike, let me get my waters. Mike, thanks. I got to figure out a way to get these headphones on. Thank you for the 103 months. What up, big dog? I'm going to get my waters being down here.
Turbo Mustang here just came home like a freight train. 255 miles per hour. It's hard to beat that.
Shoots a little bit, shoots out a little bit early down there as well. Only 219 miles an hour. That car starts with around 255. But he's sneaking up on that first 5-second run. There's a great shot from the back. You think drag racing is driving in a straight line?
27-minute drive from your house. I'm waving at you.
This was around, I think, what we're seeing, disregarding speed we went too quickly.
Yeah, I've got an 87, 88 to 90 so far.
Yep. Next up, well, this is an interesting one. It's another one followed by Rock MVP, who was the only
What up, Hunter?
580s over the course of the weekend so far.
Trying to find a way to put these headphones on. Give me 1 second here. Just want to get them on better.
Now I can take a breath.
I could just flip them up like that.
And the Rock Campese guy who's been running turbo cars. Honestly, he's probably one of the first adapters of the V8 turbocharged compound.
What about this? At least then my neck's still covered and my ears are protected. We're good. On the rise, CD, all right. guys got? You got blue or gold? Reconnecting here to a different. What up, Warhammer? What up, Papa? What up, Shari? Hey, Fry. I'm doing good, Hunter. Hope you're having a good day. Can you guys hear me? What up, Tats? We hit the Drax Turbo.
We're trying to get that 585 index. I wouldn't be surprised to see at least one of these cars go up.
Try to get the lights in there real quick.
Trying to run on the button. And I
so fast, bro. 589 in lane 2. Lane 1 ran a 595. Dude, they're getting up 257 miles an hour in a quarter mile, bro. That's crazy, dude.
It's nearly 260 miles an hour.
What up, Shane?
6 miles an hour top speed. Watch this again. If we could re-rack that back a little bit further, I want to show you what happened when it led up to that.
Oh, there's a TV up there. Okay, I didn't see that. Those cars are flying.
Here, watch this. Robert's coming up on boost. Just going to blink the bottom hole.
Oh, yeah, he just barely touches the bulb. Oh, that's a mind game, bro. Lane 2. He played the lights, bro. The guy that won played the lights. Damn, he like mind fucked him. Look, I don't know if you can see on TV with the he came up and made the light just barely blink like he was staged. What a five head move. What up, Craig? I'm in the grandstands across from him. Yo, I'm waving, bro. I don't know where you're at, but I'm waving.
So we're going to move into some top fuel motorcycles now.
We'll talk a little bit with the Pro Mods coming back up about the bump button staging procedure. I think I can maybe fill in some hints there about some of the things that are happening down on the starting line. Well, the top fuel motorcycle.
This is starting to fuck with this level? Yeah. Oh, this is sick. I'm so happy to be here, bro. I'm running on like 2.5 hours of sleep. This is fucking awesome. Okay, I think these are top fuel bikes. You guys, I don't have a command. I didn't get one in the YouTube, but there's a command in the Twitch and Kickstream exclamation point program. It shows all the spreadsheet. What up, Filthy? All right. How do you come back and win?
Still troubles on both sides of the racetrack.
Yeah, both of the
Danny
bikes.
Rickard, our championship leader, will bank some more points here. And
what up, Jay?
Bikes in the field.
Thanks for leaving the wet weather with us.
That's going to set you up.
You're welcome.
The rest of the week.
You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. How you going, man? Hope you guys are having a good day. It's beautiful out here in Sydney. I see this spot on my YouTube. Hey, what up, JL?
That was a really good example as well. That's a party who's made 1 million runs down this racetrack. Hanging his leg out trying to catch some air with that leg.
How'd I get to Sydney? I flew with Andy. I had a flight. I flew on a plane at 7 a.m. today. I got home from that birthday party at like 2:30 in the morning. And I got up at 5 and got an Uber. And here we are. What up, old goat? Work hard, play hard, they say, right? What up, Sully? Oh, man, these bikes are crazy. Yo, how long do you think these bikes are? That's like 12 foot, bro. They're like a 4-meter-y. wasn't ready for that. Top fuel bikes.
Down there, 758.
Blew my eardrum out. I wasn't ready for that.
Pops the chute at the other end, 160 miles per hour. So 758 will take the win. 918 for Ian Ashelford.
I think those bolts were messed up.
Half of the racetrack for Ashelford.
What the hell? Just blew my ears out with that. That must have been the top fuel bikes.
That's not the electronic control motorcycle that I thought it was moments ago. My apologies.
Yo, Mark, thanks for subbing to the YouTube channel, brother. Alive and loving it. Can you guys see that camera up, that picture up there? What up, AJ? That's what your dad used to race. The top fuel bikes.
Move now into some pro slammer action. This is going to be good.
Pro Slammer. Top Fuel Championship today. How you doing today, Sully? Mark, thanks so much for joining us on YouTube. What up, Andy?
Top DoorSlammer is backed up under the tower there, getting ready to roll on out.
What up, AJ? Hey, Chris. Okay, look at this badass. This is sick. So dope. Look at that thing. Yo, can you guys even hear me? Can you guys even hear me? I can't hear myself. Can you hear me? Hello? You guys got? You got red or black and gold? I'm going black and gold. I'm going black and gold. Bro, I'm going deaf today. Lane 1, 573. I need better headphones, bro. That is crazy. My ears are rattling. 573, lane 1, 249.95 miles an hour.
That's a hot run.
Lane 2,
just looked like it wasn't quite ready.
5.807. Jesus. What up, Paul likes dumping?
Got that car tuned beautifully with Aaron Hambridge. Talked to him earlier today. He said he's just feeling that relationship between driver and tuner. And they are in sync right now. That's actually the speed keep up to the car. The one that I'll get to run this week.
Should have brought the inner ear ones too. What up, Juggernaut? Paul like dumpling. Hey, Spoolie. What up, Gravies?
In the rear end, all the way up to the wall.
Hi, Sandra. How we going, guys? I need, these are just some bunnies. I need to get some, see these blokes all got like balling ass ones. I need to get ones that like suction cup more.
That's quite an unusual feeling, like you're actually racing towards, it's not a wall, but...
Those ones, like I need proper ones, like the shooting guns. $800 bucks. I mean, I need to get them. That mask I wear is $900 bucks. It's worth it, bro. This is like rattling my brain. These things are so loud, dude. This is nothing like Rocky Nets. This is crazy. This is off tab, bro. This is awesome. What's up, Sonics?
Is that a blower pulley or something like that? Harrington, yeah, 581. That puts him right in that 5.80, 5.84. We saw Deep Elites, a blower pulley, rotate on the racetrack without the race car yesterday. You can see NASA Matter. Let's have a look to the right-hand side of your shot here. You have your snap-on replay instantly at the hit. Let's have a look at that.
I lost the internet connection. I don't know what happened right there. Something blew off the car. Hold on, my internet's out. Let's go and test it. So the guy that won ran a 5.8. 5.81, 248 miles an hour.
Works on Rob Harrington's car, mate. That's a win. Coming off the Winter Nationals last year, won the event, comes at Nitro Champs, gets a rip win in round one.
And slow down was a good few days back home to the Gold Coast on Wednesday. Hell yeah. Yo, if you guys are in here and you got any recommendations for proper headphones for this stuff, because I reckon we're going to be filming more of this stuff, can you chuck a link in the Discord?
Well, it's just that much better.
And I'll have a little gander. We'll browse around. We'll try to get some better ones. What up, Wilson?
For Rob Harrington and the whole Bad Influence 2 team.
I lost a bunch of chat. Sorry about that. Should be back now.
Yeah, look at that. Straight off. Oh, man. What a good shot that was. We saw Deep Elise have the same situation yesterday. Michelle Morrison.
Rob Harrington, we have a 581 with a 90 that we have without.
That's crazy. What up, Slammer Clan? Miles an hour in the quarter mile, bro. That's nuts. What up, Wilson? Hey, Zimic. What up? Yeah, that was a bell. Okay. Hey, Brad. Hi, Mirna. All right, who you guys got? You got blue or blue? Are you picking blue and white or blue and red? I'm going blue and light. Or blue and white, sorry. Cheers, Brad. I'm glad you guys like it. Damn it, 1,000 feet? Okay. You guys are picking blue and red because of the fin, aren't you? That spoiler. Yeah. I need to get more of those gel plugs, Mark. I don't have any with me. In lane 1, 597 in lane 2.
Much quicker again. That improves the PB once again from a 575 to a 572.
Yo, Brad, thanks for the 2 months, homie.
They will take that all day.
Thanks for resubbing, dude.
579, nearly 3
Jesse. No, sheep, leave it on. Just leave it on, bro. Keep testing it out. We'll remind people of the subathon coming up in June. Thanks so much for resubbing, dude. Undo Ente today, huh? Might be the main list too. Yeah. No, I have those the gel ones that we use. They work well. I don't have any of those though. I took a picture of them. I gotta buy some. Who's fanging it?
The guy that helped us tune this thing in South Carolina had an accident, bad accident a couple of days ago. And,
Yo.
We got Jeff Page here this weekend. Jeff's on the keyboard to put him the right time.
Yo, did you just donate $50 through Super Chat? Mark, thanks for the 50. I think I can get my first payout on YouTube now. I don't know. I think it says I gotta have $100 in there or something. I haven't figured it out all yet. But thank you so much for the 50 through YouTube, man. What the? Sheep, we'll have to get the YouTube chats through the timer thing too. I don't know if we can listen to that, but dude, thank you for the $50, man. Yo, thank you so much. Sorry, my voice is gone. I was freestyling in front of a bunch of people I didn't know, like karaoke at some bar last night in Melbourne. My voice hurts. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. Thanks for the 50. Thank you. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Thank you. Okay, cool. I'm just thinking out loud, Sheep. What kind of car is that, ModCity? An SS. Chevy something. I wasn't freestyling in the booth. I had a microphone and a DJ. It was at the homie's birthday party. I did a birthday freestyle for him. It was fun. I made a lot of new friends last night. This angle right here, can you guys see the light on the left? Five, 6'9", 244 miles an hour.
That's a PB. That is a PB right there. The Spinozzi boys are up and about. 569. It was a 570 originally, and they popped it. Good run.
Yeah, they're trying to run a 570. Ran a 5698. That's awesome. And two ran a 5991. 244 miles an hour. That's crazy, dude.
243 miles per hour.
Do you have memberships on YouTube? So I don't have I'm trying to get, I like signed up for AdSense. It's taking forever for my AdSense to sync with YouTube. So I don't have any of that stuff turned on. I only have Super Chats turned on right now. Super Chats and like ads. So I'll have to sit down this week. I don't know. Like, we've been partnered on YouTube for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. And I can't get the ad, like I verified my ID on AdSense and it hasn't like synced with my YouTube yet. So I gotta check it when I get home.
Interesting here, just watching Michael Marriott just come running down with the officials. Now,
there's super stickers too. Yeah, there was other stuff. There's something called GIFs. There's like some GIFs. I think they have like TikTok kind of thing there too. I don't know. I gotta go through it this week when I'm home. What up, Graham? What up, Sezzy? Hey, Hood Track.
Yeah, 569. Been waiting for that for a little while, so we're pretty excited. The boys been working really hard, and yeah, Michael, turned it up a little bit, and the truck took it. We made a point.
That's awesome. Yo, Shane, thanks for the $5 through YouTube as well. Thank you, bro. Oh shit, this is a Mustang coming up, I think. Yo, thanks for the donies, guys. Thank you. Help keep the stream dream alive. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks for pitching in right now. We got a Donny go up for our stream server. This is how we can stream on multiple streams. Twitch, Kick, YouTube. It all goes through this server. It's how we have BRB. If you guys are enjoying the stream and feel like pitching in, I'll put a link in here for you. You've been enjoying the streams and want to help buy your boy a beer, a digital beer. Just pretend it's a beer. Eat it in there. Hello, welcome. Ceci, how you doing today, brother? What lane you guys got? I'm going, is lane 1 our lane? I'm going lane 1. What up, Dub? Chillin'? Sounds like through the camera, these cars are shaking the earth, and we're not even on the top fuel cars yet. 565, lane 2, 256 miles an hour.
It was the light for me. The light was an absolute.
They can't look at that fast. Lane 1, 254 miles an hour. 573.
The team will be happy with that. 573 for them. They'll still be very, very pleased. It was actually the light that was the killer for Saturday. He was a .139.
Look at how far they swerve off the start line, dude.
Two-time Aussie champ. That is all the way, Russell Taylor. That's one little shame because it got towards that freaking.
That's wild. What up, Ian? Thanks for joining the YouTube stream, brother.
Just bringing a little bit of fuel and they get up onto that Red River.
Don't be a proper ear protection. I don't think I have proper shit. I can feel it through. The top fuel bike surprised me. Like made my eardrum go. We'll be all right, dude. The top fuels are gonna shake the earth. What does that sound like through the microphone? Is it just distorted as hell?
Carolina did that. Michelle Morrison, what a day it's been so far.
surprised it's not blowing these microphones up, dude. What up, Subby Flows? Hey, Shari. Yeah, I do, Dan. Hey, Drew. What up, Troy? MG. So this guy is dialed in at 5585. I think that's what that number is on the front. Late off the start line too.
That took a pretty big pedal with a bit of a shake through that top of the first gear. A .209 light for John Zappia. That's been one of the Achilles heels for John as his lights. He still ran it through, as you well pointed out. A 572 Catalana.
He would have ran a 5. That's crazy. Lane 1, 572, lane 2, 646.
Now on replay, things stood up, then it started to shake as well. Just a UGLY ugly run, 646, nothing to write home about, but another run here.
This starts still smoking, yeah.
For this family team that are living their dream. With that light, cut a .20
What
light.
is breakout? I don't. Is there breakouts in this, or is this just like?
Yeah.
If you break out, is this like the racing? And I've never been to this event actually. If you break out in this, are you out? Like at Rocky Nest? Hell yeah, Tim! I'm excited for you. Who you guys got? You got green or red? You got green or red? Hurry up, get in here. I'm going green. I'm going green, baby. Smoked him, bro.
That is a whole lot better. Look at the time at 5:79. Woo, Nelly. That is way better.
5:79, 243.
With that, he got nothing down the line at all in qualifying.
243.
Just for the guy that started the line.
That's awesome. We met some new homies last night. Must have been a blast. Yeah. That was good. We got invited to another car show too, or another car event. So I'm thinking if it all works out well, like if I handle all my shit a week before we go to Fraser, They're gonna fly out for like 2 days and do a car event.
Yeah, definitely had to pay our weight. Testing wasn't great.
Awesome to see you on YouTube. I don't do Twitch anymore, and I missed your Fraser trip. Still doing the annual Fraser trip. Yeah, no, we'll be there. We're going to do our 30 days here in June. We'll be over there in June. That's the game
Yeah,
plan.
unfortunately that puts us down for this meeting. But we'll be back out for the next one.
Well, fingers crossed we'll see you back at the golf place.
If everything works out right,
Danny, Michelle.
we'll see what we make happen. We got invited to GDR Fest.
Yeah, you know, the
So hopefully we can make that work out.
For the weekend, they'll come out for the second round, but you can't win if you don't win both rounds. You have to in that round two. You're not going to make it to the 8 final, so she'll be back out. That'll be an interesting chat with Antonio De Felice.
Got my throat is so dry, bro.
Job. Actually qualified at Ferrari at Imola. Now, I don't know how much you've done. I know you've been.
Are you going to Winter Nets at Willowbank next month?
At Imola, that's a great job for him, though. He's just qualified a very, very good win.
No, I don't think I'll be at. I don't think I'll be at that.
With your winner.
Tony 579 with a 603.
Is that in June? I'll be on Fraser all of June. We do like our big 30-day camping stream. Just fishing, camping, drinking beer.
Strong pass. Thanks, Tony.
Thank you very much.
Car has run a 573, so he's right in the window.
Joe, please go to that GDR Fest, guys. At Mental. Yeah, I've never been.
Attack this sport head on.
That's exactly what happened last night, Jizzy.
That pandemic thing
Glad I
got in the
went.
way. Hey, we have one more run to come as Daniel Gregorini just chats there with Tony De Felice. No run for Jack Danaher, unfortunately. Jack, they had some issues with the car. Jeremy Callahan, the #1 qualifier.
Cheers from Galveston. Shout out to Texas. Texas is home with the plays and
We'll
pimps.
have a solo. Let's go down to Michelle.
Ready for the 5 a.m. download?
I'm just glad that you were back on track in your car today after
What up,
last
Parker?
night. What's going on through your mind right now?
Yeah, we thrashed hard. We had an hour and 20 minutes sleep, and that's all the crew, Lisa's crew, my crew, everyone did an awesome job. Thanks to all the teams that offered help.
I'm gonna have to see if I can just pick up some extra earbuds or something after this. I need some on the inside of these. These are like, I don't know what these are made for. Like construction headphones or something, like tools. It's not made for these cars, I'll tell you that.
And then shut down, so, but yeah, no, all good.
Well, you're saving the cars in one piece.
What up,
Thank
Krill?
you.
We just had a split little a bit of a glitch just then. The Lucy Civil discount towing entry just rolled across the lane. We thought surely they're not pulling him out of the lane, but I think it might be a lane swap at the last minute for the #1 qualified Jeremy Callahan. What a story this is fast becoming. The Boyd Motorcars entry was originally built as
grade
a
fives.
DoorSlammer. He switched
Well, I
it
had this
over
stuff because we just went to, if you were in here when we went to that event with Mark in Mildura, he had these like, it was like Play-Doh almost. Like push it and mold it into your ear, it would stick. That plus these were good. I should have brought sunscreen as well. I don't think I have any sunscreen. Whatever, bro. This is our first one of these here, so we'll come more prepared next time. This is awesome though. If you guys got a smart TV, put the stream on your TV. It should look super HD. And if you don't have like a Twitch app or Kick app on there, we're streaming on YouTube as well. Exclamation point YouTube or YouTube, youtube.com/ModCity. Put it on the TV. Last Fraser trip I saw you in 10K subs. Well, that was a little while ago when you shaved the beard, eh? I'll have to look. I just gotta do some research, man. God, that car is so fast, bro. 562.
Off the round with a 562, 259.
Jeremy Callahan.
Well, that was down at either end of the race.
417 kilometers an hour or 259 miles an hour.
Already doing 205 miles per hour at half track. Everything about that just about perfect. Number one guy right now. Even the reaction time, 029, about as good as that can get. That's what replay shows.
029, that's balling. What up, Stone Cold? Imagine going that fast? I don't know, that'd be crazy.
It doesn't come down to luck, does it? It's all about the hard work that you guys put in behind the scenes.
Yeah, it definitely is. We've had some pretty good results in qualifying. We stood up behind and went back to where we were testing 5 weeks ago here. And we started off with 66. We were fortunate to have a bike on that run. It would have been nice to have a big swing at it, but we still need an ET to reach for.
Who's coming up next, guys?
Still not getting low ET in the first round, so it's going to be too bad.
We thought it'd go 63, so the 259 is just a bonus.
Jeremy Callahan, bit of a dark horse this weekend. Thank you very much, mate. Down to you, Michelle.
Jeremy Callahan, 562 with a 4. You're going to be the man to beat today.
Oh, that's perfect. Looked back up from week.
Time is it right now? It's 11:14. So we got Pro Stack stock at 11:25.
Yeah, carry on.
That's Jeremy.
So we got 10 minutes.
Just business like it's Jeremy Callahan. Amazing things happen when the wife shows up and you're like, honey, we're not spending that much money. It's really very cost effective.
We got 10 minutes. Some of them
Great job for him, that's for sure. I'm going to turn you over to the Alan Reinhardt. Wonderful to have you here from Tucson, Arizona to, where do you live now? It's not Collingwood as much as you want to do that.
It looks like that, Ritzy. Eastern suburbs of Melbourne. Probably a little warmer than what it's like right now back in America. Although, mate, probably starting here just beautifully. But alcohol coming away as John Cannulli's lined up. Chris Hargrave being his first one. And this has been another competitive field ready to have their first run back down.
Yeah, it was fun watching qualifying the last couple of days. It's a great change for me because over the States we've been on the outlaw fighting cars, outlaw racers. They run in 2 different categories. It really just adds a lot more variety, a lot more interesting fun to the category to see them all going side by side.
It's just pretty fun watching.
Got some bin over here.
As well, so pretty cool to watch that mix. And the next generation of drivers coming through in this field. We've got Shannon Phillips.
I'm actually gonna run in here and ask real quick if they got some more. Oh yeah.
That was a lot of fun watching those two run each other all the way to the finals. All right, we're going to stop for a quick break. We're doing a tiny little sort of track break on that aeroplane.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna run in here and ask them if they have little headphones I can put in there, or little earbuds. I'm gonna go see if I can get some. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Spectacular conditions in Sydney, New South Wales, as we're just giving this track one last little touch-up before we launch into alcohol racing here. Keen to get the thoughts of the man alongside me. I heard what you had to say at the Vendors. You love that venue and your chance to be in South Australia. Your first time at Sydney Dragway this weekend, and I would like to know your thoughts on this venue and simply how it compares to the Bend.
What is it between this place? Everybody's just come up to me and said, better than the Bend, right? Better than the Bend, right? No. They're both spectacular. I'm not going to pick one over the other as far as favorites. This place is amazing. And I said I did a little social media video for him the other day when I came in the first time. Brad gave me a tour of the place and looked around. And I said, and I genuinely mean this, I've seen a million pictures of this place. I've talked to a number of people about this place. I've heard so many stories about the place. And then you show up and go, okay, can it really be that nice? And you go, you know, even better.
That's what Nan said. This is the first one of these events I've done, and I just I didn't come with the right headphones. So do you have any extra in-ear things? He goes, I don't, but the girls might do. And there's another bloke in there that said, I got you, brother. Oh, bro, that's gonna be a game changer. Oh, yeah.
Throw yourself out a blanket, bring your picnic blanket, be ready to go. Love the place.
It's getting mashed in there.
National Drag Racing Championship action coming to you from the Gulf West Niles Nitro
Should leave you here.
in Sydney, New
2
South
seconds.
Wales. First round
I wrote on the
racing.
YouTube chat, but for this, and use Frasership, which platform you prefer?
First run of Nitro.
What? You can be on anyone, bro.
But we're into pro alcohol right now, and a pair of funny cars lined up. Got John Cannulli and Chris Hargrave. Got a clear racetrack, and we
The mask went to hit my vape a couple times. Oh, we had a brake till, look, whatever. I got new earbuds though. We should be good to ball now. Let's get back in there, eh?
With the Australian family-owned business entities as well. Alongside John Cannoli.
Way better with these earbuds in here. How you going, brother? Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in. Have a good day. Cars are these? Ones. Lane 2 with a 5.58, 260
miles an hour for Chris Hargrove. Best run he's made.
Big 260.
Off the throttle for a while.
Big 260.
And still pulled off a 564 at 250.
Well, I just have you here, bro. Pick whatever one you like. It's all good, homie.
Something come off that Cannoli car as well at about half track.
It's all good. They are fast ones, Johnny.
Right now.
How you doing, bro?
Put my finger on
These are
what
funny
it was.
cars.
It wasn't sort of anything like a burst panel from the body or anything like that.
What up, Julie? How we going, lads? Steve, thanks for subbing to YouTube. Welcome in, bro. Shit's up on the track. I didn't know that connects to the track.
The front's up as well, but all the weight's on the rear tires.
Going vroom. How you doing, Julie? What up, homie?
Comes off the back of it. Right there, something that looked like it was connected to the back of the parachute.
So we got a top fuel dragsters coming on.
Could have just been a decal.
40 minutes. Here at Sydney Dragway, guys.
When you get that level of tire shed going on,
you guys are in the Sydney area. I think there's something like, no matter how good the stream looks or how good it sounds,
any kind of automobile, and
I can't stand the feeling of these cars going by. It is like crazy. We're not even on top fuel cars yet. These things are going. It's badass. It's such a cool event, dude. I'm so happy we're here. Taking you well off for lunch today. Trace is coming too. Oh, she can't hear you, bro. Trace, just punch back.
himself, considering he didn't have the cleanest launch at 261 miles per hour. He's going to be a danger if they can get the start line
261
sorted
miles
on
an hour
that
is
thing.
crazy.
Well, they brought the thing in, brought it up.
You're in a 5.466 in lane 2.
Just looked like he was a little out of sync.
Red balling. That's the fastest run I've seen. What's up, guys? We gotta fix these headphones, dude. Alright, there we go. These cars are super
The slowest
fast.
run he's made all weekend is 5:49. He is going to be hard
Super
to
fast.
Absolutely. It was still
The
a
light
little bit
game's
of
sick.
shake for Andrew Seller there. In fact, that's
Telling you that red was free shmoney. How you been, Truly? It's good to see you, bro. What do you guys got? You guys picking long dong or the cherry tomato? We can start doing polls now, and we can like gamble in the chat now. Everyone's unmodded. I forgot about that. I'll have to get that set up too. I'll have to get some mods that can help us do that. What up, Slinky? Okay.
It ain't pretty, but it
The cars that like fuck with the lights, isn't that like dirt? Is that like a dirty way to do it?
607.
Like lane 1 was in there, ready to go, and lane 2 just kept going.
Even though he was out in front, probably would have won the race if he coasted down there.
Okay, I'm ready.
He knows he needs to try and recoup some of those ET points. The dragster stuff.
That's crazy they can do that.
Double stepped it.
It's more than just pedal to the metal, dude. He messed the guy in lane 1 up doing that.
Did the same thing yesterday. So violent that it gets up, hits the wheelie bar, almost the back tire.
That's a motto, dude.
And that's one that you just think of, if you're deep carpenter, all we have to do is drive in the road.
It's normal they play mind games? Yeah, I didn't really get I just got to witness it firsthand at when we were at Nitro up north up in Darwin last August with Mark. When Mark was racing, he was explaining to me. I was talking to people in the racing pits. And ever since then, I've been noticing it. Now I pay attention to it. It's pretty wild, eh? What up, Reef Daddy? How you doing, bro? Hey, Bug Fact. Welcome in, guys. Yo, real quick, if you guys haven't gotten this month's giveaway, C Money Rules won last month's giveaway. Any ModCity hat you want? ModCity hat, either a bandana, any hat, a pint glass, and a ModCity shirt. Get in the giveaway right now. It takes 10 seconds. Click that link right there. Bug Fact, you got in the giveaway yet? Slinky, you got in the giveaway yet? Stone Cold, you got in the giveaway yet? Get in the giveaway. Voodoo Maga, get in the giveaway. Get in there. Collins, get in there. Reef Daddy, Truly. Get in the fucking giveaway. Just get in there. Johnny, get your ass in there. Fucking around, man. Giveaway. Just click it. Just click it. Oh my God.
When they were trying to start it. At least
Here we go.
quiet now, and unfortunately, Brett White not too far into his start line routine down there. So
I don't know how to tell what kind of cars he's like. Car mode. Dude, we got the model. That's the long one again. Round two. Okay, yes I do. Worldwide, bro. I spend just over $1,500 US a month. It costs me just as much to send it to Australia than to the UK. Or $1,500 US a year. I spend it on this giveaway. Get in there, bro. It's free. I'll send it to you doorstep. I want to have ModCity stuff. Get in there. Get in there. Talk to him. Yeah, okay. What do you guys got? You guys got the model again? Who you picking? Put his parachute out too early. Lane one had the jump right there, dude. Lane one dominated the jump. He parachuted too early, it seems like.
Well, usually the two-step cars will roll in first, but Brett had that thing screaming on RPM as we watch again. Then the dragster
596 in lane two, 239. Damn, he jumped him off the line. Look, he pulled his. Oh, he started. Must have some engine problem. They slowed down big time. Oh yeah, something exploded under the car halfway down the track.
Right in the middle of the cockpit seat for that, and I guarantee he didn't like it a bit.
The one good thing in a funny car, at least where you're sitting, you can see where the money goes. It's out in front of you, and if you see the fire, well, at least you know where it's going. So it looks like we've got that little issue with Steve Carter sorted out at the top end of the racetrack. Again, still trying to figure out exactly what it is, but I think Alan's probably hit the nail on the head there. Yeah, have a look at the top of the battery is all charred there.
Too soon,
right. Hit the nail on the head. We're going to take a very quick break here.
Hi, mate. How you going? I'm Jesse.
Hey, how are you?
What's your name?
I'm Michael.
Michael, nice to meet you, brother.
Yep. First time out here, or?
First time for this, yeah. I've done. I did Summer Nat Slam when COVID was on, in 2021, and I've done a couple power cruises here. I just flew in from Melbourne today. I was at MotorX yesterday. So
oh wow, yeah, okay.
I came here today. Oh, it was awesome. Weather was beautiful today. I seemed to just duck the weather though, because now it's pissing down rain over there. So
oh wow.
Finally, I'm bringing the sunshine with me. Normally, I'm bringing the rain with me.
This has been the best day of the three.
Really?
The last two we've had a little bit of rain, but that's about it.
Yeah, it's magic. It's magic. It's nice to meet you, Michael. Have a good day, brother.
In terms of performances, a whole bunch of cars in the 570s, 370s, I should say, all weekend long.
Listen, I'm trying to. I've noticed from doing these events.
UV number one with a 372.
I don't know what it is, but most media guys aren't really chatty.
Afternoon with the 371.
You get like
Harris, number 2 qualified with 376. Shane Olive in 3 with a 379. So the Rapisana cars absolutely pacing the field. Phil Lamartina, though, not too far behind with a 382. And Steve Reed, Kyle Putland rounding out the 6-car field that we do have in Top Fuel. Your first round matchups, though, will be Wayne Newby taking on Kyle Putland, Damien Harris up against Steve Reed, and Shane Olive taking on Phil Lamartina. And for the Rapisana guys, that's actually really fortuitous because none of them are racing each other.
Oh, yes. Dun, 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 dun. Stop right there, nice. I'm gonna protect you guys so it doesn't get on you. Hold on. I'm gonna fuck the camera up. Hold on a second. Oh, I was waiting for the hit. That's some strong shit, bro. What up, 90? Woo. Oh. Most media guys like to be behind the camera, not in front of it. What are you talking about? Did you see me point the camera at him? I pointed it towards the track while I was talking to him, mate.
Nitro champs, number of Mickey Thompson.
I don't know what I was talking about, bro. What's up, 90? Hey, buddy. I've been on play for a while.
Quite a few of the Rapasada guys have already found their way through, but I might get the top real quick. There you go, the Sydney, mate. G'day, buddy. How are you? Good, mate. What's going on with your car? What's been the big changes lately?
Well, we've gone to a later style heads, thanks to Peter Zipras. He had some that he doesn't use anymore, and they're the best heads that we've ever had. So we've got 8 sets off.
Buddy, I'm having a fantastic day. You've been in Australia for a hot ass minute, right? Like what? 7, 8
so it's
years?
a lot of changes.
I have. I've been here on work visa since 2019, so like full time since June or July 2019. I just got residency last year. And I'm single. I just bought my house.
These all-valve systems, it just drains the fuel away.
So we're in.
We coasted
I turned 40 as well in January. I turned 40 at Summer Night. I got engaged in October. The last 12 months have been crazy, bro. What is it? Is it May? Yeah, May. It's almost a year now since I had surgery. So I had surgery and then all kinds of shit just kept happening. We've just been battling through it. It's been happening.
I'd be ecstatic. That'd be the fastest.
It's good.
390 with the old car, but that's 20 years ago.
I didn't mean like that, bro. I said you pointed the camera. Yes, you did, Stone Cold. I'm on to you.
We'd be happy.
Hurry up now, Stone Cold. Hey, Stone Cold, you can make it up to me for your outlandish comments by entering the giveaway. And then we'll call it even, bro. Get in the giveaway. Get in there, get in there. Oh, that breeze feels good. Hey, Tim, how you going, brother? Did you work out if your gut mesh fucks with the Starlink? No, I haven't.
6 of these fuel cars ready to go. We're not too far away. Going to have a very special ceremony.
Yo, Alan, thanks for subbing to the YouTube stream, bro.
That's coming up on the other side of this.
Oh, just do it, yeah.
Impressive enough. That top fuel cars make 11,000 horsepower.
11,000 horsepower, dude.
In a race car, takes some very clever engineering.
11,000 horsepower, dude.
Top fuel chassis is made from 4130 chrome moly steel. Its high strength to weight ratio and versatile welding properties make it suitable in military, aerospace, and many motorsport applications. With a wheelbase of 300 inches or 7.6 meters, the chassis is made up of nearly 80 meters.
You guys hear this guy? This is sick.
With the heavier gauge used around the cockpit for safety, and the thinner, more flexible steel towards the front of the car to help generate flex and deliver the power to the ground. A finished spare chassis can take 350 hours to complete and cost upwards of $80,000 Australian dollars. $70 to 100 runs they only get. What? That car just blew up like that? What the hell? That happens? Does anybody know what this guy's doing right here? What's this guy doing?
checking the stickiness of the track.
Now, folks, I don't know if you know this, but just recently, Senator Rapasana was inducted into the Australian Motorsport Hall of Fame. We recognised that in Adelaide. That was a cool thing to do, but he's a proud Sydney man, everybody, and you guys all know that. So what I wanted to do today was recognise the induction of Senator Rapasana into the Australian Motorsport Hall of Fame.
Who wants to be a billionaire?
So when I bring this man forward here for a minute, I want you guys to stand up, please, and put your hands together for the wonderful Senator Rapasana.
Woo!
I know you don't like talking. I know he doesn't like talking much about this, he gets emotional about it, but we wanted to say thank you, Sando, for all that you do for drag racing, not only in Australia, but here in Sydney.
Thank you very much.
I knew that was all you want to say. Would you stand back there, please, with all your amazing team? Team, turn towards that crowd for me for a second. Would you please all put your hands together for Santa and the Rapasana Autosport International team. 3 cars here, up to 4 and sometimes
look at how big that team is, bro. That's crazy.
Now, the reason why Sando gets so emotional about all this, you're about to see on the giant screen. Would you please turn your attention to the screens as we recognise the wonderful Sando Rapasana.
It's one of the saddest stories in motorsport. Sando Rapasana, the godfather of top-tier drag racing in Australia, lost his son to a high-speed crash. It was 1990, and multiple champion Sando retired, so 23-year-old Will could take his seat. And he became the youngest ever member of drag racing's exclusive 5-second club. But in Willowbank in July that year, his engine blew, and Louis did not survive. Sando could have stopped. Instead, at a family meeting, the decision was made to go on with Louis. Today, Rapasana Racing is our country's most prominent and successful top-tier team. Sando has positively influenced the careers of our very best racers. A successful businessman.
Did they say he was 19? Nice. Welcome in, Santa. Just Hall of Fame inductee.
Put your hands together and you can stand up as he walks back towards the lanes, everybody. The Rapasana Autosport. Come on, you can get up on your feet. Let's make some noise for this man. Truly an amazing contribution.
Look at how dope. Everybody's getting up and giving him a round of applause. That's sick.
Santo! We are about to go. Look at that. The smile through the tears.
Look at how big that team is, bro.
Look at the human resources it takes to run 3 Top Fuel cars right there.
It's like 50
Hands
people.
up if you've never seen Top Fuel live before. Anybody? Any rookies? Oh, good. Can't wait. Check out the screen. We're about to show you what other people react like when they see Top Fuel for the very first time, because we're about to fire up Top Fuel in a couple of minutes' time.
Top Fuel's coming up. Here's a first-time reaction.
This huge crowd is providing some new fans their first taste of the shock and awe that is Top Fuel.
This is getting blown back, dude. That's what it's like. That's what Top Fuel does, please. You guys see the screen, or is it like the camera messed up with it? Yep, that's what it's like. It's coming. Let's get this zoom out of here. Damn, they're like up here. Here we go, dude.
Boy, emotional Marcel and Reinhardt.
Oh, no question about it. No questions. That's all that Santo's done for the sport is amazing, and I love the video there, especially the youngsters getting their first taste of fuel. We've got some today that I'm sure are going to feel the same. And I just love the fact that everybody.
Okay, I'm just saying, when we were doing this down in Heathrow, these cars killed the stream. So
if you've watched on TV, that's great.
I don't know if it's going to work or not.
If you've been to a local meeting on a Saturday night or whatever,
we shall see, my friends.
One time with a Nitro championship, one time, and if we can't hook you, then that's fine. But if you come out here and one time experience it in person, I think we're going to hook about 80% of the people that experience it.
You know, Kyle Putland didn't run yesterday in the second session, Alan. He actually stood on the start line between the cars, and he was
the top fuel is like something out of the world. You can feel every part of your body getting rattled and the floor. The pressure that generates is actually insane.
Shock and awe there really is.
Shook hasn't experienced it. He's going to be in for a shock for sure.
The NDRC points leader, our last start winner from round 2, effectively. Round 1 was held in an absolutely cataclysmic weather pattern that rolled through and rained out Mildura. But we went to Dragway at the bend, and that is where Phil picked up the gold Christmas tree.
We were there at Mildura. 20 press-ups as the string goes down. Come on, dog. Maybe just making sure the track's ready. What a beautiful day for this. This is going to be nuts.
Superkeep Auto Trade and Snap-on, our presenting partners for the broadcast for the National Drag Racing Championship here at Sydney Dragway, and it's time to blast off. Literally and figuratively blasting.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
is
You said
right
not even
in
323 miles an hour.
Pretty sexy too, Alan, right now.
Did the stream work? Did the stream work? Oh, dude, I'm shaking.
You're going to watch
That is crazy, bro.
the step, pouring raw fuel out of the pipe. Watch the left side of the screen.
Oh, yeah, wow. Yeah, green flames come out of his pipe.
Get to the far end and you can vividly see it.
It was green.
Very relieved creature, I would think. He's obviously got a pretty big smile on his face. That scene where I'm elated with that pass. Why is there so much emotion when you see a number like that pop up?
We've been working really hard on this car, this tune-up, and the whole program overall. The car making in the hours, over a lot of parts, a lot of research, and it's just hard work. It's pretty cool.
That's pretty sweet. I'm going to enjoy that one, mate. Thank you.
That relay captain taking back to win Victoria, tiny championship just out of Miniature in Victoria. And let's get down to Michelle Morrison. Phil's going to be happy with this news.
Absolutely. Phil Lomatina, 379. You are ecstatic.
Beyond ecstatic, actually, just been working so hard and, the representatives keep pushing us. Feels like David and Goliath, but, I think we're up for the challenge. Sorry, I'm lost for words. Dean, all the boys working on the car, my God, thank you. Fuchs, Muir's, R&J Battery, everybody that believes in us, and we believe in ourselves. So, look, we're the points leader, so the target's on my back, but let's see if we can just continue to go around.
Nothing's just sliding on the track.
For sharing your emotion with us.
Why is he leading so hard? That's 3.79 seconds.
Intense 3.79. Love the replays against cylinder drop cylinders. Here's something to try to wrap your mind around. I'm still working on the
Some teammates from back in the day here, Alan, just to give you an idea, still a lot of friendship and a lot of respect. And Shane actually drove for Phil at Mildura in the blast car. In that replay as well, what we did see is how much the Lamatina car was still up on the tyres that entire run.
Well, let's go back down to the other end. Here's Michelle one more time.
Oh, hello, Shane. That's what it's on camera saying. Shane, what happened there?
I think it's got a gasket out of it. It left slow. Obviously got off it, but you want to win these races and put the tough customer and for Rapasada Auto Sport, Level 80 and Santos Cranes and Atlantic Oils. We'll be back out.
All right, here we go.
as you go to rolling over.
Holy cow.
Has crossed the lane. He actually got out of the way so he didn't run to the back of the palm. So
what
the wheel go to Steve Reed. It was a bare knuckle pop roll. There ain't nothing pretty about that, but that is the unpredictability of Nitro. Let's look at this again and do a snap on replay.
Sideways. Sideways. What? How did he do that? Was crazy.
All about exposing your sponsor. Turn the car dead sideways so the guys in tower can read what it says on the side of it. He did it on the throttle and kicked the tail around, and it just was going that way. A tremendous save. A, to keep the car on four wheels, well, at least sort of. And B, not to get into Steve Reed on the other side. Crossing the center line, automatic disqualification. At that point, the race is over. But at this point, Steve Reed's got parachutes out. Damian Harris, if he runs into the back, there's even more damage, probably to both cars. Good heads-up move to make the lane swap back.
Check that out. You've seen a lot of things in round racing. That's just about as unique as anything.
That's the craziest thing I've seen since we saw Larry Dixon spin into a full 360 at Willowbank and he lost that tyre. That's a pretty impressive drive job, but the people are pretty disappointed on the same centre.
Yeah, look, David's been driving these cars for a long time, and maybe overdrove a little bit there in desperation, but he did a good job. Just, we were lucky. Louis was looking out for us, make sure we didn't get over into Steve, and both drivers are okay. So that's all that matters at the end of the day.
Sometimes you need a bit of divine intervention. Thanks, mate.
Well, we talked about how Damien and the Palm faced off in the big final here last year, but
dang, that was crazy, dude.
we actually got the win right there, but we did not expect. This was like drifting here.
How did he turn it back? It's straight. That's crazy.
That's why I actually speared off. Look at the reaction here from the guys. Oh, just hands on hips for Junior. Yeah. He's seen a lot of things in these cars as well over the years. This reminds me a little bit of when...
And then he dodged. That guy's driving skills phenomenal, bro. Then he dodged him there, too.
Funny car. Sorry to bring that up, Josh, but that was quite remarkable.
So say it's more, so that's the way to do it.
Yes. Yeah. But we like the way you said, Maurice.
This made the turn over the bus this morning on the show open, if you missed it.
It was a respect thing. So, hey, he loved the fact you said it that way. It makes him sound exotic. The Palm, Steve Reed, gets the chat with Michelle.
Can you guys hear the announcer okay? I'm just letting him talk.
He's the only guy that doesn't know what happened, Michelle.
Happening in the first half of the track. Were you able to see what was happening in Damien's lane?
No, I was trying to concentrate on trying to pedal it, but we hopped it up a little bit later. We may have gone a bit too much. It was really violent off the line and it just shot, moved sideways and moved around, but we got there first. That was amazing.
You got through round one. Thanks, Steve. Let's go across to Damien.
And that guy's an OG, too.
Alright, so Damien had quite a wild ride, but was able to keep the car and himself safe. Damien, what's going through your head at the moment?
Just to make sure that it wasn't a win light, so, and maybe what the best driver in the world, so not really sure exactly what happened to be honest with you, so 1 minute I was sort of straight, shook, and pedalled it, next thing I was sideways and up on the one tire, so that's alright.
You're safe, go and set the car's on one piece.
He like tapped something in the middle of the ring to tap back.
That's going to go coast to coast and all that footage.
It's really interesting how hard it snapped. You heard him say, I made sure it was straight, and that's one of the things in fuel cars.
Look.
Normally when you see one do that, we've seen drivers from time to time where the car's a little crossed up and they're too anxious getting on the throttle before it goes straight. That's not
oh, there's me. Bro, I was on TV.
If you're going to watch it, it just snaps.
In real speed now.
All right, here we go. What up, Leppy? 475 and 435, 438.
A whole lot of confusion going on in that right-hand lane with that car, but they ran a very strong
330 miles an hour. What up, Art, man? God, that's insane, dude.
289 miles an hour. We're going to watch this one more time. Right side of the screen. Look at the fuel coming up. Cylinder on one of these things, you're fixing north of 1,000 horsepower.
One cylinder is 1,000 horsepower. That's crazy.
He delivered the only win line for
I'm bricked up.
Watching the replays for that last run with Tino down here on the start line. You let him shut that one down from the cockpit. Couldn't be much happy with that pass.
Yeah, look, it was smooth. We just wanted to.
How you doing, Art, man? What's up, big dog? How you been?
That we didn't do so good on yesterday. So
listen, if you guys like giggling, you like to laugh a little bit,
we'll just
go check out Art, man.
some win lights for our champion Wayne Newby, and
he's the most famous person I know.
My father, Sancho, do a good job today.
He's a baller.
Job of that
Go check him out.
Down to the deep end with Michelle.
He's hilarious.
Down in the deep end with Wayne Newby, 375.
Grim, thanks for giving a sub to Art.
Nitro pass.
Yeah, very strong pass. A bit nerve-wracking when you see your two team cars go out and do what they did in front of you, but all the confidence Santino to get this car down the track, and real happy for Sando, Elena Gold, well, Vinny Sherring to help us out. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, Wayne.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Grim.
Jeez, took a bit of violent first round of blast. To the field, we've seen some epic
Blast.
strategic auto trade replays come up, and our great friends at Snap on board, as well as one of our presenting partners for the blast.
What up, Daniel?
Championship blast, the ultimate wall-mounted car.
What do we got here? What up, Bulldogs? What up, A-Ron? What up, Timothy? Got like 2 mods now. Everybody got unmodded. Avoided the rain and went to the sun. Who you guys got? You guys got blue or yellow and red? Hurry up and pick. It's going now. Oh, dude, I was not expecting that intensity.
Through the 396 with all that going on.
I thought it kicked the burst panel out of the.
How many horsepower are those?
Looks like it's still there. Something
that was crazy.
320 miles an hour for Josh is going to take the win. Justin goes 401, improved on what he qualified.
I was not expecting that, dude. Oh man, I was not expecting that. Oh man, is it still ModCity? Yeah, brother. So lane 1 ran 396 at 320 miles an hour. Lane 2 ran a 401 at 314 miles an hour. So that was a close race. Yeah, something blew off the front of his car.
paddle or something on the back end there. That is how I issue last night. So we'll have a look, we'll assess it, we'll fix it, we'll be back. Awesome run. We had issues this morning.
Is the old chest on pay? Yeah.
Two teams together.
I don't know. That felt more crazy than the top fuel dragster to me, honestly. Maybe because I wasn't expecting it. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely was a simple place to kick off. And I guess I got more of our blocks down there as well. That looks like it might have just blown over when the two cars went by.
There's a bit going on when you go by side by side.
For those of you that might be new to championship drag races here, it says the orange
That's sick.
see out on the middle of the racetrack, part of the timing system. On the outside of the wall, there's an infrared transceiver.
Boys traveling states.
That block holds a reflector. Every time the car goes by and breaks that beam.
This is me on the airplane today. I'll fall asleep on the airplane, and I'll make sure my mouth is closed and I'm breathing through my nose. And I wake up all the time. I'm going.
The 8th mile time and speed.
All the time. Like a million demons
for the categories that run quarter mile.
flying in my mouth when I'm sleeping.
But if you go way back in time, like me,
8 to 11K. Yeah, these are about 11. I think it said.
Beat me up about that. But you should
They get 3 runs today. That's gonna be sick. That's gonna be sick.
Somebody ran over something.
What up, T-Jams? Guys, if I haven't seen you in a while, welcome into Sydney Dragway, Eastern Creek. We just got on a plane from Melbourne today. We were at MotorX yesterday. Today we're down here at the Drags. Also, haven't seen you in a while. We stream on YouTube and Kick now as well. So we stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube.
With Josh Leahy here, that is the Nitro Funny Cast pass.
If you have a TV, like a smart TV, I highly recommend using YouTube to cast it to your TV.
Coming through here going,
you'll be able to watch it a lot better quality.
We had to do a
You use your phone to chat on whatever app you're on.
Rocker adjuster broke and whatnot, so the guys thrashed to just make it to come out here.
How's morning flight?
10 minutes ahead.
Tired. I'm going to sleep good tonight, bro.
Yeah, the drama of Nitro Funny Car, but it's all worth it when you go 396.
I'm happy we're here. This is awesome, though. I'm enjoying this. Funny cars have exhaust facing sides. Top fuel have exhaust facing the sky. Okay, cheers, Double Divine. Bad part is they got to rebuild engines after every run. Cheers, Matt. I hope you're having a good day, bro.
Panels come off Nitro Funny Cars like that. It's been a violent start to the round.
It's been a while. We've been thought out there making a quick trip down and back just to make sure there's no little pieces, parts, fasteners, anything on the racetrack that somebody could run over down there. Looks like they're clearing off of the top end, and we should be ready to fire the next truck.
Here's David Paxton, the boys out of Mackay in North Queensland. It's just a sweet-looking car, the PD entry. This guy has a lot of experience. That's actually dad just there leaning in as well to keep an eye on. We'll take a quick break on 7 Plus because we're about to fire up here in just a moment.
Quick little break. I'm gonna get some food. Don't want to miss this though.
Tokyo's gonna be quick.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's the break. Okay, we're back. Here we go, guys. I gotta learn these guys' names. Got red or white, red or white. Red or white. I'm going red because it's got the Cobra on the front of it. I like the Cobra. I'm choosing red. got tricked. I got tricked. Dang it.
Knocks the tire off, and by the time he got it controlled, even he had to be thinking, is my
I'm trying to just focus on the inside car.
04 red light. For those of you that are new to our sport, that's a jumped
4-2-2-2-2 at 257 miles an hour.
And Morris is going to win with a 10.74 ET.
Oh wait, he won.
Unbelievable. Watch that again.
He won.
The far end you can clearly see the amber's flag. There's 0.4 of a second between the amber and when the green.
Lane 2 broke out, dude.
But the car took off during that 4:10. Too early by 0.47. Basically too early by 0.05 of a second.
So lane 1 still won, dude. Red 1.
Gee, that's devastating. He's a wiggle up too towards the end of that run. He'll be established 2 a.m. Check that out. Ooh, not a good way to start that run up there.
Yeah, good work from the crew about that one. Sometimes it's in the crew.
Red 1.
Sometimes in the driver's hands. Your thoughts on the Elite there? Absolutely. The car ran flawlessly, so did the crew, but been chasing a problem with the beams all weekend, so not sure if that was him or if it was problem beams again. What's that problem exactly? Just the right height or? Right height of the body is tripping down, more likely. It's a bad beat, I'm like, yeah, thank you.
Absolutely devastated. Because as you know, when we have this all-round format, you're not eliminated per day, Alan, as you would be in other parts of the world, but still you want 2 wins. You want to win, and then you want ET in the second round to guarantee you the A final. So that will continue. That's the gift that keeps on giving, that one right there. Oh man, and we are going to see Luke Shepherd come out and have a run as well. Luke continuing to learn his journey. I can see Brett Evans standing down off to the right, very much a man who's super passionate.
Who's coming out?
Brett standing right ahead of you just there. They're continuing to learn with this on-ride. Can they come up behind car? Or an opportunity for
So I'm sorry I'm not talking about. I'm just super blown away by this right now. I'm trying to learn. This is just crazy. What up, homies? insane, dude.
You know what? 271, they're learning, they're getting there. That's not a baby step. That's a giant leap forward. Nice job, guys. That's a good run out there for that team.
And that's a PB right there before a 4.6, and the guys are all up and about a 4.25. It definitely started to nose over toward the end, but and car is on fire is the word that we are.
You get the bikes that are like funny cars with two wheels and all.
Yeah,
I haven't seen them now.
Head gases down there underneath. Take another look at this angle.
It's a pretty good run down the middle. Ooh, just saw the flames just then. But it was down the middle.
Yeah, it's interesting. Didn't see it bang, didn't see it pop, didn't see anything like that. Watch again, see if we see anything extra from the back. Yeah, usually when a head gasket comes out, you're going to see some green in there. That's the copper that's burning out. It didn't really look like there was one of that either.
Gosh, there's nothing too critical because that was their pedigree. That was a solid pass for this team.
Right at the end, some flames came out.
Sometimes you just need that little bit of confidence.
I mean, it is a learning experience, and with a car like this, I mean, you know, there's only so many places you can go learn. You can't just take
So the Nitro Harleys come out.
a couple of burnouts in the parking lot, but they're going to check things out at the top end of the racetrack. We'll make sure he gets clear. We'll make sure that there's no liquid on the racetrack, and it needs to be cleaned up, and we'll be back.
Wolfman, you taking a leap of faith and signing up for the greatest internet on planet Earth? You can try it for 7 days, bro. Without anything, without putting anything, no card, no nothing, bro. And if you like it, $25 credit on your account, you pay it's day to day, Lontel is. And you get the 6 first months discounted. We got a unique code. Go on, try it out.
Alrighty, back in Sydney Dragway, and we got the tractor on the racetrack, and then we'll clean up at the top end of the racetrack.
Okay,
The Nitro cars are going to go back, get turned around and ready to come back out, but we're going to continue on here with on-track activity momentarily. Rusty Gregory has joined me back up here in the commentator box. I don't know, what is it with you guys? You just can't stand me very long because everybody keeps like running in, running out, running in, running out.
We all agree that we wouldn't tell you, so that's okay. No, it's been an awesome day of racing. That we are going to get racing Pro Stock in the not too distant future. Our matchups are around 2
is this time off?
Thomas League up against Darryl Stephen, Ray Oxley, Nino Cavallo, Clint George taking on. Was supposed to be taking on Aaron Tremaine, and this is the big news of this second round of racing. Aaron Tremaine out.
Okay, that's what I was looking at.
Not participating, so
Tough Fuel 1153, top DoorSlammer 1338. We got
taking on Omar Sednak, Tyron Tremaine up against Rick Chilton,
Nitro
and
funny cars, track prep.
In this
We got Pro Stock coming up after this.
Of racing for Pro Stock here at the NDRC.
Oh, they're just ahead of schedule. Pro Stock's not till 12:38, but they're up there, so I don't think we can go anywhere. I rest my knees, bro.
If you're liking the action on 7 Plus and you're in Queensland, why don't you come and join us June 4th to 7th, King's birthday long weekend at Willowbank Raceway, the Gulf Western Isles.
King's birthday. We're going to be on Fraser for the King's birthday.
The biggest show in drag racing in the Southern Hemisphere. It is going to be absolutely wild.
Beautiful
with
day.
Over 300, 400, 500 teams. It's going to be absolutely massive. Go and get your tickets for that one. Willowbankraceway.com.au, and limited early bird tickets are on sale right now for the East Coast Nationals, one of the big events on the Sydney Dragway calendar, and completely different air, but same races, same categories. And the big names of Australian drag racing will be back here. You can scan that, go to ndrc.tv to check out your tickets for that one. It is on the last weekend of September. We're going snap-on, heads up. Chad Nailon and Wade Onger talking you through what's been a busy, dramatic first round of racing. Where should we even start? Where should we even
I heard you were still asleep while everyone was on the plane.
I just love that nothing the same ever happened.
Dude, so I woke up when the plane landed.
A minute is a long
and then I went back to sleep.
Racing. We have seen some of the most.
And then the guy sitting next to me was like, "Hey."
I think we've seen in the history.
Make sure I got my phone, got my shit, and got out. Yeah. I was sleeping hard. I was sleeping hard on the plane. Back of my knees are fucked.
Yeah, that was a bit of a get out of jail card. He was sort of blaming himself for getting himself
in that
situation, but certainly the way he got out of it was pretty impressive too.
I'm like a mouth reader when I sleep on the plane, dude. I can't ever fall asleep.
17 entries here
Just
this
like
weekend. Jeremy Callahan came in as the #1 qualifier. There was Ronnie Palumbo in that first matchup did a really nice job indeed getting that one done until full quarter mile.
What are you doing right now? Staying out of the rain? I also heard you were wrapping up the float. I may or may not have wrap. This is what happened, dude. So I'm just out there minding my own business, drinking water, by the way.
To take a big step forward. So
I had like 8 waters before I went home. I was just staying there drinking water. I was drinking water.
Just the usual names like
and Kelly, Adam's wife, comes up and she goes, I don't know, she said something.
Lower pulley on the start line. You can just see that spin out of the right hand side.
You should go do a birthday freestyle Friday. I said, how do you even know all that rap?
They're around that 580 mark, so they're pretty happy. That is that's where the blow-up bully just spat off. And we saw that happen with Elimination yesterday as well.
See,
So
I
it's
know
not
there's,
uncommon.
I made like, I probably made a dozen
She
friends
knows
last
it's
night.
pretty well her day done. She'll be back.
Hawkins was
But
there.
points-wise, that's tough now.
Yeah, with the way this format works, it's not impossible for making it pretty deep into the event, but at least not eliminated.
DJ to put on.
It's what we love so much
he went to the DJ and said,
about the all-run format.
And
Emilio Spinozzi, one of the local boys here this weekend, playing a really nice pass.
I asked for Snoop Dogg lay low.
Of the event and another new personal best for them as well.
Yeah,
I start
569,
freestyling,
great job for Emilio.
and then all of a sudden the music comes on. So it was like the actual song. It wasn't like an instrumental. I was like rapping over Snoop Dogg rapping, and the microphone was super loud at the beginning, and the beat was really low. So I was like, I can't remember his name. Like Jimmy, I was like freestyling to him to like turn the mic up, or turn the mic down and turn the beat up. It was fun. I had a good time.
A little bit for his pass. It did
You want to talk about the game? We talking about water. They're like, the more Aussies they make fun of me because I say water. Like water. So it sounds like, I met this girl from the UK last night. Like, it's a lot better than water. Like some butter. That's some water.
You can't afford to run a .209 at this level.
I had fun.
He's got the speed. They didn't get really a good run in their
Adrian doesn't believe you.
So good result for him to get the win. This was where
Dude, I was drinking water. Dude, if I stayed up, like, I got home at like 2 o'clock. I was asleep by like 2:20. I'm telling you right now, if I was not drinking water, there ain't no way I'm getting up at 5 and getting on a plane and being here and functioning. I was drinking water. I probably had 10 fucking waters before I left. I had a couple beers with Adrian, and I kept telling these blokes there that I met that I got a really important day tomorrow and I can't stay out late or do anything. And then every time I go get water, they give me fireballs and stuff. So I did have a couple shots. But I drank a shit ton of water. It was good. It was awesome. I think I'm getting old, bro. Like the back of my knees. Killing me. Bottle of water, yeah, no, I had fun. I can't remember what the place called. La Di Da. It was a cool place. Awesome vibe. They had like dancers and shit there.
A-shape, that's when you know that car is going through an awful lot of tire shape. So a little bit of work, that's a pretty much new operation.
What up, Pots?
They're former national record holders, still actually reigning national record holders in
I might just fucking sit down here. Little stretch. We got some time. I'm in no hurry. Dovin, that's the high today. What up, homies? What a magnificent day. So I totally spaced bringing sunscreen, and that should be all right. I need to find a better hat that works with these headphones, right? So, or if I can get ones that like go on the side and sit perfectly. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna get like, you know, like how we have the ModCity hat, like the flat bill. I want to get one like that with this. I don't know what you call this, the neck protector. So like it's super important when you're out in the sun. I don't care what it looks like. All I care about is that neck protector thing. Getting the back of your neck burnt is no bueno. Don't Jesse was saying the anthill. Don't worry, guys. There's no answer, brother. They've been killed by methanol. What up, Carnito? Yo, Bump Siri, thanks for the 100 biddies, homie. Hope you're having a good day. GCE, thanks for joining the stream. What up, dog? A Legionnaires hat, where it's just like it's like a regular hat, but it has this. That'd be perfect. That'd be perfect for these events. Because this is awesome because it covers the sun everywhere. I like these wide brim hats. What up, Pimp? How you doing? What's up, Sam? Just have a little break going on right now. I'm just resting my knees. My knees are fucked. What's cracking? What up, Frankie? So we got to see the first. Yo, Bump. Thanks for the 200 biddies, homie. We got to see the first chunk of top fuel car goes by. Top cars go by. 2 out of the 3 races were actually really good. 1 race, both cars mucked up, and the guy, that was the craziest almost crash and then save I've ever seen. It was awesome. Well, I mean, it was shitty that they had the cars, but it was awesome you guys saved the car. Thanks for another 200 biddies, bro. Thank you. Like a hat mullet. Now, here we go. You guys ready to ball? Game time.
more better than what they did in qualifying.
Well, Robert Decker showed why he's the champ. He didn't win his round, which puts points.
Dude, just that little couple minutes, my knees feel a lot better.
The maximum amount of bonus.
Where my old heads at? Who in here is old like me and wears a knee brace? I'm looking for knee brace recommendations. You can put some in the Discord. I'm about to get some, bro. Standing out here forever.
Daryl Stephan.
Great, this car's big.
Very good way to put it there. Thomas Lee, I should say, knocked out a 7.03, Daryl Stephan at 7.30. So when you look at it on paper, Thomas Lee probably has a little bit of an advantage.
You're old,
He
but
also
not that
had
old.
data on the racetrack.
I want like a knee brace that like it's in the back of your knees, bro. Like tendons and
we keep coming back to it. We don't run these
scoop on that thing.
We don't go, he should win.
You focus? I do. These are the Clifton 10s. I just got these 2 days ago.
Doesn't always go to plan.
They're not like broken yet though.
We look at race all the time, so he should win.
I bought these in Melbourne on Friday.
Look right now, the correct
What up, T-Bar?
39 intensity altitude to 500.
Maybe it's because these shoes ain't broken yet. That's probably why my knees hurt. My knees normally don't hurt.
They're not much, but if the weather changes, the power
My knee brace
changes. Right now,
is what just sometimes uncomfortable. I just want like a stretch material fit one, not like a proper one. Yeah, I love them. So the only difference is these are new, and though I had the Clifton 9s, I bought the wide one for $340. But these Clifton 10s were on sale for $180. But I would have had to pay $340 for the wide, so I'm trying the regular ones. So now it's wide, they're a little tighter on my feet. But they're comfortable. I'm going to give them a shot before they break in. But yeah, Cliftons are good. They got the Bondis as well. I like Hulka, bro. Hulka, however you say it, they're dope.
Run there or thereabouts in terms of their elapsed times and get some of those bonus points for this round two. Those guys are going to.
All right, here we go. Brace yourself, fool.
Daryl Stephan in the right side. Daryl did win his first round. Maybe he's not going to. Mom always said I had a tough time making decisions.
Now, something happened on the start line. I don't know what it was, but Thomas's dad walked over and put his hand out and said, "Stop, don't run," when the car was in full stage. So whatever the problem was, it was something that they could see from behind. Now, obviously, discretion being the better part of valor there, the car stays in one piece and stays shiny. They'll push that back. I don't know whether there was something coming out of the car or what the case is.
What that look like on camera?
You can see Bruce just walking back to the car after he's giving the instruction. If I told you after 2 rounds of racing that the guy who hadn't gone down the racetrack at all would have 2 wins in his name, would you believe me?
No, I wouldn't. Man, I think it's real hard moving again. It's very simple as far as the racetrack. We could see when Leach guy was walking back. He's got his finger on the headset button, and that's what he's calling. Don't. And he said, don't know why, but there was obviously some reason down there that they wanted to keep that car. I guess.
Yeah, he
couldn't set it off. I was going to say, I didn't think that the driver could see him from there, but he was talking to him on the headset at the same time that he was waving out, walking out trying to wave at him.
Yeah, so whatever.
They just saved the car, whatever he did.
Just reached up and kicked the car straight away.
So MotorX yesterday and Sydney today? Yes. Summernet's team is, I told Andy today, when I got off the plane with him, I said, dude, just traveling with you, I feel like a fucking G, dude. Yeah. No, but yesterday, Sydney today, they're putting this on, bro. I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a blast. It's really cool. MotorX was awesome, dude. This was my favorite MotorX by far. Like, it just keeps getting better. I think they sold record tickets yesterday too. MotorX is, bro, if you guys ever get a chance to go to MotorX, it is one of those shows that's like, you'll have a fucking great time being there. And this is just a whole different game. It's sick. What kind of car is that, dude?
Ray Oxley and Nino going down. Nino going ahead and complete the
Yeah, MotorX was awesome, man. I had a blast at MotorX. It was that was by far my favorite MotorX, dude. MotorX was so cool. go, Stock.
Pretty good position as it stands at the moment.
Yo, are we still live on YouTube? Anybody check? Are we still live on YouTube?
Points so far today. Took a loss
check.
Round of racing.
Where my YouTube lurkers at?
Running around that 7-0, high 690 zone. So he'd have a little bit of confidence coming into this round of racing.
I'm sorry. I went down and spoke with the guy a little bit last night, Adam, because I actually comes in to be the crew chief on that machine from the States. And he basically said, we looked at it, and he said, yeah, we can change some gear
Oh my God, you guys were talking to me YouTube about this chat disconnected. I didn't even see it in there.
Just to make decent runs. And so far they have made decent runs. The 697 don't want to qualify.
Oh my God, what up, unknown name? Hey, Teffa Waits, what up, Chet Black? What up, Terry Bill?
We're not going to go home.
Let's try to get on top of the track with some of the fast cars that are coming fast. Hell yeah. What up, Paul? Welcome in, dude. I didn't even see you guys in there. My chat wasn't working. What up, Andy? Are you guys here? What up? Okay, 695 in lane 2, 192 miles an hour, 718 at 191 miles an hour, lane 1. 69, lane 2 takes the dub. Yo, my bad, guys. This is only like my 6th or 7th YouTube stream, and I use like this chat app that puts all the chats in there. And it just randomly disconnects from YouTube sometimes, so I apologize. What up, homies? Welcome in, though.
There was a tenth of a second difference in reaction time. But looking at the racetrack, 330 feet. Nino had made that up, and then he drove on into the future.
Drove on into the future. How you doing, Josh?
Or into the track. What have we got? Fourth quickest run in the day so far for Nino Cavallo in terms of overall performance. Rob Decker currently the quickest car with 688.
New streamer, yeah.
Number 2 with 691.
New streamer, who this?
Outside of that, it's a very,
New streamer, who this?
Brad actually didn't do a lot wrong there. Left on time, did what he needed
Pro Soccer wild cars, they seem so well compared to
not there for him at the other end of the racetrack.
Yeah, I mean, these cars are fast, but it's kind of like, it's kind of one of those things where you,
he had quite enough to deal with Nino anyway. Okay, here comes Clint
Yeah,
George, who's going to be on the solo run.
going faster than going slower. These cars are banging it though. Bro, this car fucks.
Choose the right lane just purely based on statistics and what we're seeing. But Clint George, I know he is a pretty cunning racer. He's against whoever it is. We know we're going to be in the left lane later on. We may as well try and get some data on it now.
Makes perfect sense to me. Information is king, no question about it.
That's crazy.
One car went down the race.
What up, Shane?
Race fans, pay close attention. Watch and listen as it goes down. 5-speed gearbox, so the driver obviously pops the clutch on the starting.
Good racing. Cheers on no man. What up, man? Station to do. We got Potsy coming up.
You can just keep your foot on the floor and rip the hell back and forth. But that first gear change will take place just about the time the cars go past the Christmas tree. You're in second gear, third gear, less than 1 second. As we talked about a little bit yesterday, it is critical to make those gear shifts on time. If you let it run 150, 200 RPMs too high, hit the rev line. If you ship it out too low, you can knock the clutch out of the car.
Here we go.
The driver does a whole lot more in this segment than just let the clutch out on the steering wheel. It's critical that his timing is on point, making those gear changes.
So Clint George solo pass, no pressure on him. Reaction time. Still goes 707 at only 179 miles per hour. So 707 still not too shabby for Clint George.
The 7-second car is fast, man.
Well, hopefully he learned something on that side of the racetrack in case he ends up being.
Naturally aspirated small blocks make it 11 horsepower. No joke. You ain't lying.
But earlier, I think you're right. You know, you figure, hey, the bonus points aren't going to be a big deal anyway. We learned everything we need to know by the time we get down there in another year. Not bad looking run. It was in the middle of the groove, as you said, blocked a little bit off the start.
Appreciate your work from London, England. Big respect to you. Hug me. Come here. I appreciate you being here, big dog.
Dodge Dart, JTS Racing taking on Tony Polito. The Ford
wall hopper.
Lining up
alongside wall hopper.
Two guys who had committed fortunes in the first round racing. But I've not seen that. He was first carry out being Thomas Lee. On the other hand, Tony Polito did not really get down the racetrack at 1270.
Alright, what do you guys got? You got red and black or red. I'm gonna have to go with the Ford, you know, because I'm Americano. Ford is the all red one, built Ford tough. So I'm gonna go lane 1 on this one, guys. I'm gonna take a little leap of faith and say, America, yeah. This one's for all my Ford haters out there. And you watch and you learn how good Fords are right now. How lane 1 just tears it up.
A number of years ago when
y'all ready for this? What up, Ford?
The difference is again, casual fans.
Go on, stay with me. America. Yeah, it's coming.
On this side of the country, it's 400 cubic inches.
Damn, tough crowd today.
And it's amazing to me the level of performance that these guys get out of those small engines.
down there.
100 cubic inches, 20% of the engine is taken away, and the cars really only run about a half a second slower at the quarter mile. Pretty impressive the power numbers you guys are making with those engines.
One light.
Unbelievable. Really good staging game. Tony Polito, though, taking over setback contract. Setback 3, I think, taking his time coming in here.
There's the light thing again.
Setback's out in front. I think he's got 3 legs to go. 694. 694 is going to put him in a very good
Dude, the amount of games they play at the start line is crazy, bro. Lane 2 balled out on the start line.
I think that's his quickest.
So 694 he ran at 197.88, and our trustworthy Ford ran 712 at 192. And he got played at the start line, bro. Slow on the first stop, really? Oh no, he didn't. It looked like he started the same. Oh, there you go. Show me what people do in the life mark. I pay attention to it now.
Gravitas as it deserves. He has decided that this is going to be his last event in Pro Stock. So for Rick Chilton, he knows he's only got 2 runs left.
My knees feel so much better just to sit down for a little bit.
Drivers retiring many times before. But I think talking to Donna,
what up, Vitalis?
She knows that, you know,
nice real quarter-mile track. Hey, Betty, hola, mama. Yo, Sean Taylor, thanks for joining the Kickstream, big guy. What's up with it?
Come back.
If you guys want to follow along the program, I think they have a stream running as well. If you click on that program, I think you can see their stream. Oh, I don't know.
So many.
There was a live stream on there today.
And all of a sudden, the company is pop back up. Tyrant Tremaine, former champion in the class, did not get off the start line in round 1. I'll be hoping it just goes down there this time around. Untidy, a 770.
Jeez, he was
almost
sliding everywhere.
691,
198 miles.
But 691 for Tyrant Tremaine, that's probably what he thinks he should have done in the first round of racing.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right. He can run on it.
Well, he took off instantly, bro. Didn't know you joined the dark side of Kick, so I just followed you over there as well. I stream on Kick. I stream everything on Kick. Everything. Except bathroom time.
Unsettling feeling when you're in.
That was very close to opening. Very close to opening. Rob Deacon now, 2-time reigning champion, rolling out and on a solo pass here. Set low highway team the first round of racing. And it's hard to argue, isn't it? 694 in the first round.
How long we've been live for?
And
Just trying to get
a
a
solo pass this time, so he will be on 2 wins from 2. But
batteries off.
all of a sudden, those bonus points, they are going to matter. The ET points at the moment, provisionally, Omar Sidnak and
doing a little diagnostics.
I believe will be in the final, depending on whether or not Robert Decker can go quicker than a 709. That's the unofficial, and I stress unofficial, I'm underlining unofficial calculations that we have.
Exclamation point, exclamation point. Well, I will tell you this. From watching Rob Decker run the few times that I've been over here, seeing that car on the racetrack, I think he can go 709 if he left the reverse.
Pretty safe to say, I think.
I mean, I can leave the backpack off
power. They can rarely make a bad run. All he's got to do is come up here and take
these are your boys, Mark?
Sunday afternoon run. Better make sure it's afternoon.
Six 9.2 at 199 miles an hour.
The first round, but it's very, very close. 692.
That's balling.
199.55 miles per hour.
Second, we do Modem 1 and 2 are choking. So we're going to get them. Let's see if we can flop them out. Charger.
I mentioned it yesterday, but I know we've got a lot of new fans here today, and I also got a lot of them watching on the 7 Plus. At 200 miles an hour in a Pro Stock car, if you want to pick up 1 mile an hour, that takes 40 horsepower, 40 horsepower.
What?
So 199.55 is really flexing some muscle down there out of only 400 cubic
inches on
a small block.
Absolutely.
To gain 1 mile an hour when you're going 200 miles an hour, it takes 40 extra horsepower.
Rob Deckett and Omar Sedmak in the A final, based on the calculations
did you know Kick is doing?
In front of us. And right now, though, we are going to move into some Pro Stock motorcycle.
Did you know Kick is doing a draw and giving away 10,000 kicks to winners of 1,000 kicks each? They can get them to their streamers. Viewers need to be playing raffle and drops when reward on Kick Pro.
Yeah, I think that.
Yeah, I seen that.
I think you're exactly.
I seen that, but I don't know how.
About that. I think they would tell you exactly the same thing.
I don't know how to do it.
So looking at our matchups here for Pro Bike, first one up is going to be Tony.
I see that. I don't expect anybody to do that though. Let me check this again real quick.
Got down the racetrack in round 1 with a 728. Paul Andrews is 751, I think it was his first round. So on paper, a little bit of a because the favourite seems to be the one that's taken a mark.
Here's a little helpful tip for those of you like.
See if you switch.
Listen to the commentators and then bet the other way.
Yeah, exactly. There's a thing called the commentator's curse, and it's real. Let me tell you. So Tony Frost lighting up in the Aeroplay lane. That's him, Frosty. Really good guy. Been racing a long time out of Victoria, and has been in Pro Bike now for probably 3 years or so, starting to come into his own.
All right, here we go.
So you've got Paul Andrews, who returned to the sport after a long layoff last season, and you can see they're just practicing the tuck. The tuck is very, very important on these motorcycles. The lower you can get, the more you can get behind that fairing, the quicker you are going to go.
How fast did these bike go, guys?
Round number 1, so another win line here.
Are they 7-second bikes, 8-second bikes? What do you reckon?
And make the maths hard for us.
Chef Boy RD, thanks for joining the Twitch or Kick stream. What up, man?
This is hard.
Tony Frost getting into position. You see that elbow up nice and high on the right-hand side. Above the interstate and absolutely slam that throttle open.
Miles an hour for Tony. A little off of his qualifying pace, but that's going to be enough to turn it on. 56 on the tree, was a tenth and a half better. Paul Andrews would have had to run about a 7:14 in order to outrun him to overcome that reaction time. His bike pushed hard to the right. He fought it back. 7:44, just about exactly where he qualified. But you just can't give up that tenth and a half on the starting line. Watch again.
Yeah, Tony was really good on the lines there.
Oh yeah, he went sideways. Lane 2, dude.
Set him in good stead, because the next time that we set these guys, it's finals time. That's
slow you down.
What do we have here, my friend?
Looking pretty good out there. Scott White rolls in now. He is going to be the driver on a solo this time.
Yeah, he will. And well, Scott White came in a bit underdone into the first round of racing. Did not make
we have here?
Had to be seated into the field.
What do we have
in
here?
the first round. And fortunately for him, unfortunately for him, I should say, he was up against Callum Gadesi, who has been absolutely sensational this weekend. Absolutely anchored in the second.
175 miles an hour. That's fast on a bike, bro.
What's been going on with
That's fast. Hopefully you make it to GTR Festival.
75 miles an hour.
Skylines do 6 seconds. 6
So
seconds.
got to take down the racetrack, but again, just very, very lazy.
Oh, Nalion.
Starting mark. You know,
what's up, big baller? Guys, welcome in. Sydney Dragway. We just got here today, and it's like the finals of the drag racing here. We just got here from MotorX. Fishing, we'll go fishing tomorrow. We get home Wednesday. Scott's gonna be here. Thought that was you. What's up, baller? Good to see you, man. Hope you've been well, bro. Yeah, I just flew in this morning. We got MotorX that came this morning. So I just slept on the plane for a little bit.
In the first round of racing. Didn't have to start, no time recorded, so Liam on here would just love to take this to the finish line under power. Luke Crowley, he wants to go up there, he wants to...
All right, who you guys got?
Not just feature, he wants
who you guys got? You got the flame bike? I'm picking the fire flame splitter in lane 1. Lane 1, here it goes. Send it! Oh! Hey, I did good there. I caught myself right there. And adjusted to the bike running right there.
When Ryan
I'm not going to pick bikes anymore. Every bike I pick like breaks down. 192 miles an hour. That is fast, dog. Am I coming to Northern Nats this year? No. Wait, when is it? No, probably not. It's too expensive for me, though. It's like $3,500 to go up there. I just don't have that money right now. I gotta buy new. I got my homeowner now, dude, so I don't have like free cash floating around. I gotta buy new gutters and blah, yada, yada, yada. Homeownership kind of ruined my cash flow. I miss you, Elijah. Hope you're well.
I guarantee you, he got down there and is having a conversation with himself instead of hitting the brakes.
This reminds me of Too Fast, Too Furious, living life 1/4 mile at a time. Bro, if you got a little bit of time, if you guys type exclamation point program in the chat, you can see the list. We have 11,000 horsepower cars drag racing here, and the Nitro funny cars. Personally, I actually there's some crazy cars here. It's Championship Sunday here.
Well, you know what? You take it, right? I mean, he's not going to give it back.
What up, Caramito?
Kevin Gadesi rolling in now, taking the solo run here. He's coming in.
Cameron, let me give you a mod, bro.
7:13 in the opening round, and all of a sudden he is looking like a clear favorite for that A final, just the way I've got my scribbles worked out.
Well, clear favourite, and based on the loss that Luke Crowley's got, depending on what Callum Gadesi does here, I think it will be Tony Frost and Callum Gadesi in the A final, because Luke Crowley, with that red light, he will only get lost. For at 187, and I think that just about puts a stamp on it. 714 should be good enough to take
let me
it
do
to
some
the
work here. Let me get solely on there.
Unofficial calculations, again, stress unofficial, he should be taking on Tony Frost.
Take another look at this one. On our snap-on replay.
One sec, guys. I just got to do some mods here.
Down the bowl.
That's about it. Yeah.
All right, you should have mod now, bro.
Lean out a little bit just before half track, and really down behind the fairing there, gets it across the line.
I'm renting a house my dad will one day leave to me, and I'm renting a room to a buddy. Okay, sick.
He's doing that this weekend. He's got a quick bike, but he's consistently quick.
Kramit, thanks to 111 biddies. Slowly, I got you and Kramit modded in there. You guys should have it now. I'm doing good, Matt. What up, dude? Bryce says your back is a lot on TV time. So yeah, is that video up there? That's what's showing on like national TV. I'm on that. It's from this camera right here. That's good. That's good. What up, teammate? Oh, we're going sideways, bro.
That's a little oopsie down there in the rocket.
What the? Cram it. Cram it. Come in. Cram it.
Did not get the wall. Did not get the center line.
Cram it.
Have a look at these fire tracks down
Go back to the top over here. You talking to me? You can't boss me around, bro. You don't even sub. What are you talking about? Washing for free, bossing me around. Shame on you, brother. Only way you can make it up to me is by cracking a fresh beer and having a drink for me, bro. We'll still be mates. Be the Tesla? Yes. Yes. I do. What up, Ted? What up, baller? Ooh. I'm rooting for lane one with you, brother. Let's go, lane one.
It's great to have you across here racing once again at Sydney Dragway. Don't worry about racing straight away. Into the 5 second zone. Don't worry to have to get today though. 595 qualifying.
He's got it.
588 on that 585 fixed index 052. That is going to set Barry up very, very nicely going into round 3.
Yeah, I think Barry's looking good.
I say he got it.
Down there at the finish line. I have to wonder if they were radioing.
He ran a 5.88 at 237 miles an hour, dude. Is the crowd that didn't show up today? I'm not sure. I'll have to get the phone out and ring them all.
He got down there about 800 feet when I don't know.
There's a lot of people here, brother.
Yeah, absolutely. Barry actually ran up. If you look at the... He ran out just finished. Really wanted to drop the shoots a little bit, but he was trucking all the way through there. Didn't really show it off purpose. It's 588. Not a bad way to take a win in round 2 of racing here in the DRC program.
That's the one down there. That guy's got a crazy job being that far down there.
We'll have to wait and see what the rest of the class does, but I think...
What up, Andy? Hey, you want north or south on him, bro? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm going to back up just a little bit so I get out of this guy's camera.
Now, the really cool thing about this second round of racing is that in every matchup except one, we've got blower versus turbo or blower versus nitro. So we've got one race that's turbo versus turbo.
5.85. You're in a 5.86.2, bro.
Touch there. 5.86 at 255 miles per hour.
255 miles an hour.
610 comes up at 231 miles an hour for Craig Hewitt, but he again left a little bit back here on the starting line. You know, he was on to the 112 reaction time. And this particular case, however, did it from the 5.86. That's under that 5.9. He ran the first round. Sorry, Alan.
I need to get some food. What's up there? They got chips and stuff up there? Okay. We got time to eat, boy. Slack one, thanks for joining the Twitch stream. Larry, thanks. These cars fuck.
Extent the burnout came up.
That guy literally ran an 8th mile already.
These guys are absolutely getting after it. That is a legitimate half-track burnout down there for Adam Tassoni.
Yeah, well, sometimes you just like to go out and get a good look at what the high gear traction is going to look like.
Yeah, why not? Rob Campese stepped that thing way sideways in the burnout. And when you look at this car, I know we call it a Mustang. Obviously, this car is not a factory Mustang. That's the blue one down there. And neither is that.
Blue one's a Mustang. Guys that are enjoying this car content, you want to see more of it, join up if you're in the YouTube stream. Subscribe, it costs you nothing, it's free as fuck. We do a lot of outdoor stuff. You're kicking Twitch, lurking. Hit the follow button, join us. It costs you nothing, come in here. I'll be doing this HD shit all over Australia. Welcome in, homies, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. All right, where we going? Red or blue, red or blue, red or blue, red or blue, blue or red, red or blue. I'm gonna go red because in Halo 1 that was host box.
Down there on the
42 miles an hour, 591.
29 on the reaction timer, and he was away first as well. Rob Campese had a 146 reaction time. I don't know if maybe we need to, take a little some kind of energy drink. Feed those guys a couple of Red Bulls down there and see if we get a little more pumped up on the tree. Take another look now from far on the racetrack and watch the blue machine. Robert Campese,
sliding.
Up on the tires, shaking, the boost was coming in, and it knocked him right out of the groove.
Yeah, pedaled as well. Pedaled it before the shutting, which is really unusual. Just a little bit there. Got out of the car back into it, and when it kicked.
What is the top DoorSlammer? Can someone help me out if you're in the Kicker Twitch chat? I didn't get this set up on the YouTube thing. It's so the thing I'm struggling with on the YouTube streams is I have to manually go in and change all kinds of stuff every single YouTube stream. I don't have a bot that works in there. Can somebody from the Kicker Twitch stream copy and paste that docs link, that docs.google link in the YouTube stream? And Rob's Austin Heavy, you can get all of it there, bro. I can't, they won't let me type in the YouTube stream either. I'm pretty new to this YouTube stuff. I don't have everything worked out, but if someone could help me out from Soli, are you here? Post that docs.google link.
Zach would love to take this win. He'd love to take the scale.
In the YouTube stream.
Let's be honest.
Went straight for the wall.
Maybe. Zoran is one of those guys who he's won everything there is to win in this category, and he's going to keep doing it because he wants to win it all twice. He's a gentle giant of a human being, but when he straps into this race car, man, don't get in his way because he will try and bump on you. Zach's still finding his feet in the Pro 1 category with this class. He's only been running for around about 8 months or so. To be honest, I'm really impressed with that decision making in this car, which is the one thing you can't teach when you drive a Pro 1 car.
138, top door slammer. 36 minutes, there you go. Oh, so you did it?
Nitrous car is pretty simple to stage.
Oh, it didn't show up for me.
They'll set the trans brake, roll in, bring the engine up, be ready to go. The blower car, same thing. A lot of them use the two-step combination now where they're rolling in and idle. They've already got
Thanks, brother.
Start with an RPM set and just smash the gas on the floor when you're ready to go. But the turbo car is difficult because it takes a couple of seconds to get the turbos full up and build boost. And you can't pick that after you stage. I mean, technically you could. But if you stage while you're building a boost, the tree fires, you have a 2-second reaction time. So these cars will go in, they'll set the trans brake before they're staged, bring the engine up on board, and then they have what they call a pump button that literally just releases the trans brake for a split second. When the car's under boost, the engine is up at RPM, and it can get pretty violent when they're trying to pump their way in there. It is not a gentle last move when a turbo car rolls in, and you're going to get to see 2 examples of that coming in here right now. Last time, I mean, you guys try to do it all the time. I'm thinking on my side of the world. When's the last time we had 2 guys with first name starts with Z?
That's a good point. And then think about that. Zorro and Zach. Well, those bump boxes that you just spoke about, they can be particularly violent sometimes if you don't have them tuned in quite right. They only have to turn the tyre the smallest fraction to try and get these cars into stage, but certainly can be violent. Zorro gauging in the left lane line through.
Cars are so fast.
Zach Knizovic is going to get the win here and a whole bunch of smoke out of that car. And in a turbo car, when you let the smoke out, that is particularly bad. Zach Knizovic, 0-1-5 on the tree, 6-1-4 on the big end, takes down the biggest name in Pro Mod racing in Australia. Wow.
Zoran actually took himself out. You're going to watch again 3,000th of a second. He obviously didn't know. You know, that he would have given up the chase at some point. And then right after the finish line, massive smoke down there at the other end. Now, one thing about turbo
They have a ton of smoke out there.
opposed to other cars, there have been times when the smoke out the turbo car can be a blown seal in the turbo because those things run at a very, very high temperature. And if you blow a seal out the turbo, that oil will go in there and just turn instantly into smoke. And it didn't clear up. Usually, the whole
RIP the turbo, you reckon?
smoke going all the way around the corner. That thing smoked a couple of 100 yards down and shut down area, and then cleared up before it went around the corner. We'll have, obviously, our top end safety team will be taking a real close look at the car, see if there's any oil coming out of it when it came around the corner, and making sure that there's nothing out there on the racetrack. But I got my fingers crossed that that might not have been catastrophic.
Well, I'm looking at it, they're closing the gate down there, so I don't think we're going to require any clean-up in 9-1. So,
that's nice.
We're going to have our last pair set to come up, and again, this is another monster matchup. There's no easy rounds in Pro Mod here today, and this one is going to be, well, was meant to be Steve Smith taking on Jeremy
What does the little orange gun do? What am I drag racing
there, and I'm only seeing Jeremy
Okay, so
Martin.
the one thing the little suction cup checks the stickiness is a little gun thing. Is that like a temperature?
I believe that Steve Smith, unfortunately,
Are we just gonna sub?
sustained some damage.
Oh, this guy right here? This guy right here?
Was the low or the high
top G of all time in ModCity. The one and only top G. The biggest dog in all of, like, biggest dog, like big dog, the biggest of big dogs. I'm working on it. Cool, hey, thanks for the 47 months, bro. I hope you're having a good day, man. And thank you for everything you've done for us, bro. Single-handedly keeping us afloat, man, G. I hope you've been wonderful.
No, Jeremy, he's just going to go down there and try and run 585 on the nose.
You check the channel, okay. What up, Death Adder? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Speaking of support, let me throw this link in here, guys. Listen, I stream full time. All my income comes off streaming. The only way I can stream every day, all day, every day. Be on here. Do cool shit we stream and bring the giggles, you know, in the combos. If I get help for, I got Donny goals for stream stuff. So this Donny goal we got up now is for our stream service. It's $275 a month US to have this stream service so we can stream to all different platforms. Also, if the battery dies or camera dies, the stream doesn't start off. It just goes to BRB. So if you guys are enjoying this and you feel like buying your boy a virtual beer, that exclamation point donate link, throw a 5 on it, helps keep us afloat, and I can keep streaming stuff like this for you guys. Please and thank you.
All weekend long. That really is.
This is so much better than 7 Sport. What do you mean? Oh, the channel? What up, Biking with the Boys? Welcome in.
We don't have a whole lot of in the state.
Where are you tuning in from, Baller? What's up? What up, my 1961 Lean? What up, dude?
It really was one of those things where, you know, two-door cars, they were even performance cars, four-door cars, they were family cars. Industry would want to tick both boxes at the same time.
Oh, this car sounds sick right here. Front tire was off the ground.
Charge earlier, 0.979 to the 60-foot clock, and that is not too shabby. The problem is it was up on the wheelie bar. Front end was off the ground, and it was drifting a little bit over towards the right. Jeremy made the wise choice of shutting her down. You certainly don't want to exchange any paint with the
You can barely hear me? I can't even hear myself. I can't hear myself when I'm with you.
Through at the top end of the racetrack.
Wait, is that how that goes?
We're just about halfway through the day. A lot more racing to come at you here from Sydney Dragway. We'll see you in just a minute.
We got a little break? Okay, it's time. Where's that program at? I gotta rest my knees, bro. The back of my knees are just killing me. Program. How much time does the mother trucker got? Yo, no side. Welcome in. Hello, welcome. A second, let me look at this. Let me look at this. Sunday Elimination. What time is it now? 1:10. You got what's up, brother? How you doing, man?
Yeah, not too bad.
Jesse, what's your name, bro?
Carl.
Tom?
Carl.
Kyle. Nice to meet you. So headphones are all in there fucking
No, you're alright.
Yeah.
This is a mean little rig you got going on here.
Oh, cheers. I just I share what it's like to be a Yank in Australia. So
yeah.
I just travel around and I've been doing. I just came from MotorX yesterday.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then I live up in Harvey Bay, like 4 hours north of Brizzy.
Okay, yeah.
I do a lot of fishing stuff, but I've gotten into the car stuff over the last couple of years.
Awesome.
It's pretty full on, dude.
Yeah. You gotta love it, eh?
Yeah, I love it. It's cool. Yeah, I've never really been in the car scene until I went to Summer Nets in 2020 when the sky was on fire.
Okay, yeah.
And then, it was just been full on since then.
So and you're from America, did you say?
Yeah, Nebraska, middle of America, like cornfields
Nebraska.
And
shit. Yeah.
What about you? You from around here?
Newcastle.
Okay, I know Newcastle. I've been there. They got that awesome World War II memorial.
Yeah, that's the one.
That whole walk that goes up on the bridge and shit.
Yeah.
I've been there. Cool place, bro.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Well, it was nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Hope you have a good day, bro. I'll see you around.
100%. Man.
Bye, mate. 111. I don't see. So we can still not enjoy the racing from the sideline. These people spend big money to go racing, and we can not watch them and support them. The conversation is crap. Are you talking about me?
John Zappier's pit right now, and I can see that Zapp's right.
You talking about me? Well, I'm not part of this, bro. I'm just doing my own thing.
Bit of breaking news down here, and a couple of cars sadly not going to be making it out for this next round of racing. It does concern one of our slammer teams,
go and find a seat and chill in the
one of
finish
our
line, see
top
some
fuel
speed.
teams.
No.
Will be much of a surprise if you're catching that opening round of racing.
If you guys, if these people aren't streaming, that's not my fault, bro. Let's try this. How about you be grateful that you can even watch it through this instead of complaining?
Nearly every
What are you doing?
DoorSlammer was back in the stage.
Where my mom's at? Hey, Sully, if these people on the YouTube stream are just complaining, we just ban them. I'm not gonna sit here and let you verbally shame or abuse me when I'm out here putting all this effort into streaming this. If you don't like it, go watch something else, bro. The cars go through about 16 gallons of fuel in a quarter mile. Yeah, they're full on. TikToker, thanks for joining the kick stream.
Out 4 times, and that's where the base of the snout goes.
That's the Russian word for Russia, right? What?
We've resealed it. We've put new gaskets in there.
YouTube tripping right now.
It must be like warped or something. And like the things never leak.
Can you stay live for the rest of the day? I'll be here all day. Leighton? Yeah, I'll be here all day. We got
we tested Wednesday.
I'll be here. Yeah, I just came for this. I came for this day, and then we fly home tomorrow.
Leads and we could have changed back.
Oh, you're all right, Rob. It's that other guy.
The late April's just going to get over it. Like I'm not going to go all down the track for everyone else. It's not fair.
Just get that guy out of here.
That's not me.
Let me see if I can just do this. I don't know, I gotta ban somebody from the YouTube chat.
That's good news, all right. Hopefully
1 second, guys.
Back up for that final round of racing. Come sneak up this way. I want to take you over towards the top fuel teams. Huge effort from Rapasado Autosport International to get
This is the first time I've had to do this.
the racetrack here this weekend. Got Wayne Newby, who was very quick, not just in qualifying yesterday, but then went out and laid down low ET earlier today. Him and Tino working very nicely together in that car. This weekend we've got Shane Olive here. We'll go
Thank you very much for going live. Yo, thanks for being here, bro. I just love streaming. I love sharing stuff.
That first round by his ex-boss in Phil Lamartino. But it looks like this team are pretty much on track to get this car fired up and turn around. Rob Cavallino is turning the spanners with this team this weekend, a very experienced tuner. We saw on that last pass to Shane Oliver, dropped the cylinder on the hit of the throttle and also had what looked like a little bit of damage around the top end of that motor. They're just connecting up the input shaft and everything at the back of the motor down the bottom end. Cylinder heads are back on it. Supercharger and the manifold yet to go back on top of that engine, but it looks like there's not too much panic down here and they'll be on schedule to fire up pretty soon. Sadly, I cannot say the same.
Yo, Luke, what up, dog?
The car next door in Damien Harris. If you saw round 1 of racing earlier today, that car was literally airborne to blew the tyres off on the hit of the throttle racing against the box Steve Reed. And then trying to get back on it for that second step. And despite, as Damien said, the car being straight when he did that,
I don't got many mods on here. I need you to ban someone.
Not run up the back of Steve Reed.
Please.
Unfortunately, though, they have sustained some pretty hefty damage. You can just see the sparks.
What's that guy's name? Luke, thanks so much for the 85 months. Thanks for your prime. I don't even know how to ban people on YouTube. I gotta get my homie to do this.
Now, usually when you see sparks like that, you go, okay, well, it's just the header pipes. And if it's the headers, it's okay. But sadly, it wasn't the headers, it was the chassis. So if we come to the back of the car here, I'll show you exactly where that problem lies right now. And it's down below the skid block at the back of the car. So you can see on the other side.
There we go. All right, hey, Luke, what's up, baller? Sorry, I just get. Sometimes you just gotta flush that negative shit out of here. What up, dude? You been fishing or what?
It's really.
How many records do you own for Blue Catfish, man?
So unfortunately,
I should be home later this year.
There is not to be replaced in such a short turnaround time, which means
I should be home later this year. I'd love to link up and go fishing.
For any more part of Blast Top Fuel this weekend.
I'm good at banning on YouTube. If you want to be a mod, let me know. All my everybody that asked for a mod on YouTube, no one's there. I messaged one of my homies. He'll come in. Look on their name. I can't do it from here, bro. It doesn't let me do it. What have you been doing, Luke? You been fishing? You have the state record sturgeon. What's your YouTube again? Northwoods Angling. Guys, if you see fish on Luke in there, this guy is chasing massive catfish in the States. I've known him for a long time. We'll have to go fishing when we go back. I got to come back later this year to help Luna, my fiance, move. I'm going to bring her over here. So I'll be spending some time in the States. I got to get a new passport. My shit expires this year. But once that's all ready, I'll be over there. Wait, you're telling me this whole time I could have been sitting down? Let me fix these moments real quick. Also, for my homies on YouTube that are asking about going places and getting different angles. Is this, is no one else streaming this on YouTube? Am I the only one streaming it? I need Telstra on that one. Disable, let me fix these. Yo, you're fine, Potts. You're fine. You're all good, dude. I didn't expect to have any only me. That's crazy, really? Then I was on their website this morning when I got here. They had a live stream up. Isn't there a live stream on that website? Well, thanks for tuning in. What's up, Wide Open Throttle? This is my first one of these events.
Taking on Lennon at the party, and the championship leader on top line. I was talking about this a little bit before.
Bots, can you ban that Scott guy? He's not banned already. His name's like, you scroll through the chat. Scott Power 3101. Can you ban that guy? I don't know if he's banned or not. If he's not, we just fuck him off. Please, thanks. Trek has their own stream on YouTube. That's what I thought. They have their own stream. Also on TV as well, I think.
Block 745.
Woo, 745. Lane 2, lane 1 ran a 747.
Got there first. Unfortunately for him,
that's crazy.
You saw him drifting, and you're going to be able to see it vividly from this angle. You touched that block, and that DQs your run. Look how hard he's leaning, trying to keep the tire on the ground. Almost.
Oh, he touched that.
That would have
oh, wow, so he gets DQ'd.
68 miles an hour and just kicked that block with his foot.
He was absolutely filthy about it too. If you have a look at that head-on replay again, as soon as he feels his foot hit it, he is.
Thank you, Ramsey. What up, Steven? Welcome in, bro. Hope you're having a good day. Cheers. I think I got him. Thank you, Hunter. Cheers. Sorry to bug you guys. I need to make more mods on YouTube.
Watch his head, right? About, what's the foot first?
Damn, boom. He's going 200 miles an hour and he hits that block with his foot. That has to hurt, bro.
He is so cranky at himself.
I guarantee he's probably feeling that as well. I mean, you can't kick something. I don't care what it is. You can't kick a bag of feathers at 168 miles an hour.
It's going to hurt. Yeah. It's going to hurt. And then when he puts hanging on...
Drive safe, Pots. You're fine. If I need anything, I'll holler at you. You were the only one they were live streaming yesterday and today. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I was at MotorX yesterday, so I just came here from MotorX. I just got here from Melbourne today. This is my first. I got invited to this event while I was having beers with the staff at Rocky Nets. So I'm really grateful to be here. It's awesome. It's my first time. I've been to this place for Summer Nats Slam. I do a lot of Summer Nats stuff, like any one of the burnout competitions we do. I've done probably 3 or 4 Red Center Nats. I've done every Rocky Nats, and I've been doing all the Summer Nats since 2020. I think I've done 5 or 6. But the 1 year COVID happened, I came here to film this, and I got locked down here for like 6 or 7 weeks. So I was staying in Wollongong, but they did. I think that was my first time here. I've done a couple power cruises here. The power cruises here, the view. I'm pretty sure isn't a big track around here too.
Down here, just waiting for the signal to fire up.
Or is that somewhere different? I might be confused. It's like my 3rd or 4th time being here. This is my first time ever being here for these drag races. This is off the chain. It's my 3rd time seeing Top Fuels. My first experience with Top Fuels was Heathcote, probably like 2 or 3 years ago, and then we just were in Mildura, which is like, I don't know, 5, 6 hours north of it. Oh, not here. Sydney. 5, 6 hours north of Melbourne. This is phenomenal, bro. I found a real love for the drag racing this year at Rocky Nats. I normally film burnouts all the time, but like I really enjoyed the drag racing at Rocky Nats. And this is a whole nother level. All I can say is if you ever get a chance to come to one of these events, bro, it doesn't matter. I'm not saying the stream quality is good. It doesn't matter how good anybody makes it look. There's nothing like being here. That feeling, bro, is the feeling of those cars going by. It's something else. Another from Z, yo, what up, mate Straits? Larry Schulte, thank you for joining the YouTube stream, bro. Cheers, Layton. Yo, real quick, if you have the ability to type in the chat, shout out your city. Where's everybody tuning in from? It's time for that El Nola roll call. Where's everybody watching from? Shout out your city. Where we watching from? My homies on Twitch, my homies on Kick. We all new people on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. Cheers, Layton. The top door slingers are coming up soon, I think they're coming up soon.
Lazy off the start line, but they kind of always sound lazy, Nitro Harleys. But when the
that is a weird sound, bro. Is that normal?
Drop a cylinder, and hopefully they didn't drop both of them because that becomes a real problem. 974 for Corey Buttigieg, 92 miles per hour, and a win is a win.
If it drops both of them,
New Zealand. There's another Kiwi. Got Kiwi in the Twitch chat. What's up, Jason? That's my boy.
So have a looking at the replay.
Somewhere in a car. I'm on Tuac, New York, Vegas, Michigan, Mesa, Arizona, Wichita, Down Under, Gladstone, Western Australia. Oh, you dropped the cylinder. Okay. Out in Chirac. What up the rain? Down south.
Yeah, those machines
down
are
south in a van by the river.
seeing a perfect draw on one of those machines
from New Zealand.
Certainly the exception.
Yo, all my Kiwis in here, bro. How come, dude? Why don't you fucking answer the question? Are you guys on north or south on them? I asked because I actually got to go to New Zealand 2024. If you look up the Google Maps for Hobbiton, right, you do the street view, that's me. I did the Google Maps for that when I was there with my girl. I also did the Google Maps for Mount Maunganui in Tauranga. I only got to do the North Island for 11 days, and it was beautiful. And the thing I'll never forget about going to North Island is everybody there was like, you got to go to South Island. And North Island was one of the coolest places I've ever seen. You guys are scenery swirled over there in New Zealand.
We're going to step aside for a moment. We're going to change voices, and we're going to go into one of the wildest, craziest...
Hi, Steven. New Zealand, been lucky enough to take photos trackside there a few times. Nice. Yeah, that's sick. I'm coming to New Zealand for... I'll be there for the Summer Nats this year, I reckon. I'm in Auckland, not far from Hobbiton. Yeah. Hobbiton was dope. And then what's the I went to the glowworm cave. It starts with a W. You're like in like a little canoe and you go into the cave. And it's like pitch black and all the worms look like the universe. I can't think of the name. That's probably one of the coolest places that I've ever visited. The glowworm caves, man. Glowworms are off the chain. I can't think of what that name was. I got sweatshirts, man. North Island's beautiful. And you guys got that one beach that's like black sand as well on the west coast or something. I didn't get to go there.
And very much disappointed, Wade, with the fact that they were not going to be up for this next round of racing.
Yeah, it'd be awesome. Waitomo, that's right. Waitomo. Yeah, Waitomo is fucking sweet, dude.
Today, but he felt that it would be.
I'm gonna own up for 34 years. I thought New Zealand was Papua New Guinea. Only realized and look at it. Actually, my first time like 2 months ago, I realized we're in Zeus. Hey, it's alright, bro.
External wastegate, manifolds, and turbo accessories engineered to handle the pressure and deliver serious power.
I didn't really pay attention in school. I didn't know much about this side of the world until I came over here.
Real boost. Aeroplane delivers performance without the premium price.
And so it goes. What up, man? Cambridge, okay.
See the full boosted range.
Yeah, I met the boys at Fitzroy Motorsports at Summer Nats. So I'm homies with them now. And they were actually in our YouTube stream yesterday. I think it was yesterday they were in here. But yeah, those boys are cool as shit. If you guys haven't checked them out, they do a lot of car stuff in New Zealand. But we'll be down there. I think it's in February. And I'm trying to get my girl out here. My fiance out here by the end of the year. And I'll bring her with me and she can help me out and stuff. So it'd be cool. I want to do South Island, bro.
How about limited early bird tickets right now on NDRC?
NZ is a killer spot. I like the South Island. That's what everybody says, man. It's just mind blowing to be like going like on all the rolling hills and North Island. And they kept saying, probably saying it's the best place. It's like, what?
When we show up here at Sydney Dragway, that's September 26th to 27. Get your tickets at ndrc.tv.
I took geography as an option at school. I know so much about country locations. This is a subject that never came up when I looked into it. Hey, it's alright, bro. It's okay to be human and not know something.
1-0 already for the Palm. Willowbank Raceway, the big go of Australia, June 4 to 7. I look forward to seeing Alan Reinhardt there. For some way he will, chocolate chip cookies, he'll work out a way.
Yeah, if you guys are new here, hello, my name's Jesse. I'm from Omaha, Nebraska. It's like middle of America, cornfields and shit. I just stream my life, basically, on the internet. I've been doing this, it'll be 10 years full time in June. I live up in this place called Harvey Bay, about 4 hours north of Brisbane. It's right next to the world's largest sand island, Fraser Island. And I'm gonna wear you guys up here, right? I'm not camera shy, but when I'm making videos, I want the videos to be like what I'm seeing, not like pointed at me like this. Like if I was at a racetrack, that'd be like me going, oh, look at the cars behind me like that, you know what I mean? So I do a lot of first-person stuff. We do a lot of fishing, camping, crabbing, outdoor stuff. I got a 200 series like pretty much decked out for like the Starlinks and streaming. And we travel a lot, and I just try to show how beautiful this place is. So welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's having a dope day. I love it over there. I love this part of the world.
That's something you don't see very
We've actually been doing a lot of car events lately too. So.
That's a rare sighting, everybody.
What up, Dizzle OG? Is the chat still looking? Is the chat still? I'm looking for some more. Actually, I'm sorry, I can't tell. I'm looking for some feedback on the chat on the screen. Is it down here? If you're watching on a TV, can you still read the chat? I increased the chat size just a little bit. That's a recent thing I've added. If you're watching on TV, can you read the chat? It should be like down here. So can you still see it? Dude, this car is crazy right here. This car's crazy, bro. What up, Daydreamer? Yeah, I love the 200 series, bro. They're awesome. I love 200 series. Like my homie calls it the flying couch. Know like what kind of car this is. It's like I'm having a hard time like identifying what kind of cars these are. Yeah, I want to bring my 200 series to South Island, but I think it's like $5,000 to ship a car over the ocean. Sunday Arvo right now. 578, 248 miles an hour. Dude, this car's a crazy, bro.
Yesterday backs up that 573 run.
Good times with Harvey Bay streams. Have to hop in John stream sometime too. Been a minute. On Vapes. I think he's still doing his like grumpy old man talk show where he just drinks beers and talks about how much he hates the world. God, that smell is crazy. He's just fanging it. I just like how that car just looks awesome. Oh, there we are again. I look like a pirate with his hat on like this, bro. I can see the back of my shit. Is that on TV? What's up there? Like Channel 7? All right, here we go. I think we got a proper race now. Here, look. See, here's all these commands, and I will get these for YouTube as well.
There are three brothers.
You're in the Cricket Twitch chat, you can see these commands. I got one for the Tide too, things like that. You can always type that in the screen. The bot that I have in the Cricket Twitch chat will be in the YouTube chat eventually. All these things. Subbing on YouTube. I hope you're having a dope day. Thank you. Thank you. twist today, bro. Hey, if you guys are drinking, crack a coldie for me. I can't drink till later. Giraffes last night. Those are solid. Smoke coming out the back. That's so sick. What is that? Like a pea coming over right over the top of the roof. Here we go. Bro, these cars are so fast, dude. 572 at 253 miles an hour. Damn, that is crazy. That's going to be such a rush riding in that thing, dude. Good o'clock. Crack it for me. Sir Puff a lot. Thanks for joining the kick stream. What up, homie? Sipping on that Jim Beam. I can't remember. Do you guys get the down in New Zealand? Do you guys get the premix cans? I can't remember when I was down there. That's one thing in the States, we never had the premix cans. I mean, I haven't been living in the States for about 8 or 9 years now, but we never had the premix cans. I do like that about here. The premixes are pretty solid.
Yeah, it's not bad. We had a bit of a rough start yesterday. A few dramas.
CC and ginger ale.
We're trying to get this done.
You gotta stop talking when they line up? No. Listen, I had like 4 or 5, maybe 6 Carltons last night. And then I had like 10 waters. Ooh, an Emu Export. That's like Western Australia.
Yeah, it's good. 572 on repeat.
Gold.
The car's just going round and round, which is good now. So
here's the drag racing. Can't get any better on a Sunday.
That's good.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fucking right.
That's it. We'll give it our best and see how we go.
Thanks, Salim.
Yeah, Salem is one of the quietest of the Matter brothers. Nice job, Michelle. Great to have you on the coverage again with us. And let's take a look at Brody's happy, and they keep banging down that PB. He's at a 572 now.
Nice.
Richard, his dad, just has a bit of a
someone over
step
and get
out.
this changed on.
This car is on the money. Over 20 years of sponsorship from GM, Trade Parts, and AC Delco for Fab. Loves his hair metal. Him and Mary. She used to work here at Sydney Dragway. That's Morris Babietti just to the left. You just saw him sort of creep into the shot just then.
Premix cans are good and strong. Dude, have you had the...
and looking
when I
forward
was down here,
to getting Brody Sapia
like, there's a
down
place
this
called Wollongong,
racetrack.
about an hour south of
An
here.
even better trim. He was supposed to
He thinks
face
he's like little JDs are about this big, like 9%. It's like 4 drinks in one, like that big. What up, Mikey G? S Carteen, thanks for joining the Twitch stream.
That's a whole bunch 2.0 right there. As Brody skids it out towards half track. They're all under control at the moment.
So, reason why we are missing people in the other lane in these situations so far. We had an uneven number to come in, but it's not the matter. We had guys who were supposed to be coming out the field line, and it's going to be coming out the
All right, Steven, cheers, bro. 5.76, bro. 245 miles an hour. Woo-hoo. That is fast, Brandon.
So it is very even. Stephen just courage down there on the tube along with his great lifelong mate.
Melbourne in the chat. Oh, nice, bro. How come you're not at MotorX? I just left Melbourne this morning. We were down, I flew into Melbourne on Friday, and we did MotorX yesterday, bro. If you like cars, oh, there's like dirt. There's shit all over the screen. It's like rubber on here. I just flew here from Melbourne this morning. My suitcase is literally up in the tower. I haven't even, literally woke up, got on a plane, and came to the track. Is it still raining over there? Welcome in. Here's the live show. God, that is a vibrator. Yo, shout out to Florida. What up, Easy? ES Slot Cars. Hey, go get them. No, not Motoplex. Motor X. Hey, Fish and Billy. Go get them. Thanks for subbing, bro. I don't even know if you guys can hear me, but thank you. Thank you. That's the zap. So lane 2. What up, haters? All right, who you guys got? Outside or inside lane? One stage. There we go. Baltimore stage. Stage 2. Lights up. Oh, fire came out of left lane. Damn, fire started blowing out the roof. Lane 2 with a 5.957. 243 miles an hour. That's your boy Zap. 15K, you doing great? Yo, thank you. I just started streaming on here like a week ago. The streams are fun.
Wow, what a crying like a newborn now. This was, it looked like it looked the burst couple off the down there after half track.
That's crazy. If you watch, so the lane closest to us.
So just watch the right hand side here. He's caught him by half track.
Yeah, some right there. Boom. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what happened.
Russell Gregory, another moment here we see at Sydney Dragway. Sorry, mate. What a moment that is for the sport.
The engine like blew off the top.
One sentence. Gareth Davies got on the radio and he said, "You little legend, put your hands together, Sydney Dragway." Gareth Davies, he's got around me. Oh, mate, let me tell you, I've got to keep it clean, mate. 3.5 years ago, we left here in a shitstorm. There's no good way to say it. We've had everyone in the sport.
He said keep it PG, and he said shit in hell already.
This opportunity, mate, to come back here, run his first 5 licence, have a win against one of the all-time greats of the sport. We got pressure put on us the other night. Apparently there's a tradition with the rookie taking down Zap, and we just kept the tradition going. And it's a very happy father. Put your hands together, Sydney Dragway. What a win for Brody Davies.
I'm gonna keep this PG. Fuck yeah. Yo, Parker, thanks for the 48 months. What up, dude?
0-2 on the tree, and you beat John Zappia.
What up, man? How you doing, brother?
Are you with that?
Oh my gosh, my mouth's dry. What an accomplishment for this whole team. Oh man, this car put us through the ringer these last 3 months trying to get licensed, and to come out on debut and take take down the 11-time champ. I'm shaking. What a feeling. Thanks heaps to all the sponsors, all the families, all the guys. You know, we're a small backyard team and we make it happen. We turn up and this thing's become a rocket ship. So PB every time and yeah, thanks heaps, yeah. Track staff and NDRC putting on a mad event. Thanks to the crowd for coming out and thanks everybody.
Just keep getting better. I'm cheering for you, buddy.
He looks happy as hell. Awesome.
Everybody.
You know,
get on him, bro.
Part of the equation and settling that car down is actually Wayne Newby and also Craig Burns. Between the two of them, the locals. Cool shot before we saw the two brothers.
Yo, Mad Brent, thanks for subbing on YouTube. Parker, thanks for the 48 months on Twitch. 4 years. New badge, homie, new badge.
Oh, absolutely. Hopefully they will get there. There won't be too much going on. Broker's going to walk over to Sam and say, good luck again.
Hard not swearing on YouTube? Well, since I moved to Australia, I say the C word all the time. So I've been streaming on YouTube for like 8 days now, and I feel like it's the least amount of times I've said the C, you in the Northern Territory. Just like deleted it from my vocabulary. Who you guys got? You guys got red or blue? Red or blue? Lane 1 ran a 5.85.
5.85 beats the 5.79, and that one happened from the driver's seat. Great job.
How did the 5.85 beat the 5.79? Did he break out or something? How'd that work? Lane 1, the closest lane, ran 5.85 at 247 miles an hour. Lane 2 ran a 5.79 at 252. I thought you said they couldn't. I thought we said they couldn't break out in this.
To get the job
How's that happen?
Look to the left-hand lane and your snap-on replay as we look at the screen right there, and that Camaro was coming. Yeah, that was the Camaro that broke the day for mine way in DoorSlammer.
So he broke out. What's the? Oh, late launch. Okay. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it's like that. I don't know. I don't understand why they don't do that. The time should start from when the. I feel like your time should start from when the light turns the thing. That should be your time, right? Not from when you start. It doesn't make any sense to me. Got him on the tree. Okay. What up, Philly? How you doing, big dog? What up, DDNK, Randall Chrome? Ghost, thank you for the 10 bucks, brother. Thank you so much for donating. I don't know if you can hear me. He said, let's get this stream dono done. Give what you can. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 bucks, bro. Thank you. Thank you. You guys hear me? .569. That is so fast.
Second, 569.
569, lane 2, 617.
He'll be pumped with that. Watch
243 miles an hour.
They've got it glued down. Spinozzi runs a 569, a 617.
How you going, brother?
That should
Jesse.
be credited as well.
Nice to meet you, Nathan.
That's a really solid run for that team.
Yeah, that was a really handy run from the Catalanos, but it was not going to really take much of the effort in the other lane. It's going to go similar
that's good.
in round 1 way, where he was keeping both ends of the drag strip. 243 miles.
It's crazy how they can keep it like perfectly straight when they're doing that. They don't slide. They slide? You're welcome, Jason. Hey. Thanks for being here, bro. Thanks for being here, bro. Australia you in, homie? In lane 2.
562.
255. What's wrong with this spot, Turbo?
Taylor, put your hands together for the 2-time and back-to-back Australian DoorSlammer champion. That's got a final.
Tell you what happened. I've been standing here, and then as they go by, I film and then walk and go with them, and then I left the spot. But we're back now, right? That's where you want to be, Turbo? Talk to you all soon.
If you watch that right-hand lane, now snap on replay right here. You can see on or off the pedal initially.
Toast, I don't know if you could hear me before, but thank you so much for the 10 bucks.
We did see the car bandaged.
Thank you, man. Let's get this stream dono done. Give what you can, he says. Gracias. Gracias, amigo. Welcome to ESPN Deportes, Home of the Ocho. Gracias. Thanks for pitching into the stream server. If we didn't have this server, I couldn't stream on YouTube right now. So shout out to the stream server. Normally we always stream it on Twitch. With the stream server, we on Kick and YouTube at the same damn time. Yo, Alan, thanks for the $5. Great view, but yo, thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Done jogging, bro. I can't run for a little bit. Dude, that's crazy. That's a Camaro? Yo, I'm gonna have to go inside lane. That paint job is smick. The two-tone maroon and gray. I'm picking this one right here. Who you guys got? Who you guys picking? Who's your daddy? What does he do? Put your Monopoly bets up now. Camaro sick. Yo, Billy, thank you for the 5. Is that euros or pounds? Thank you for the 5. Shiba dog laughing slightly while blushing and covering his mouth with one arm. All right, partner. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Turbo, is this better for you? Oi. Lane 1 with a 560 at 259 miles an hour. Big dub. Big dub. For Jeremy Callahan. I think they got our lane marked as lane 2. I think our lane is lane 2.
Is what Russell ran last year. Static ran a 5:59 with a 1.
That's fast, I mean, sure.
We'll go to Russell Taylor. My goodness me, not Rusty Gregory, not Russell Taylor. We'll get him a bit later on, but wow, what a run from Jeremy Callahan, Rusty.
Go down to that 562. I thought, oh man, Callahan might have something for him. But 560 flat up on the board this time around. You've got a very, very nice hole on the base play, Davis.
Yeah, I've got to be honest. Probably didn't think we had that. Probably got new lunches. I think that's probably the
Stand up for Intensifies? I've been, where have you been all stream, bro? I've been here. I think my water bottle got here.
What do you do going into the final? Obviously, you guys are pretty much there.
All right, man, sorry.
Well, it depends who we got. You know, you have to run these races and work in the other lane. But if it's Russell and he's got 62 and when the air comes around, it's probably about
watch out. How's the smile? How do you show at the top there?
What up, Sweaty Pits? Thanks for subbing to the YouTube, man. Thank you.
With a 7, Claire State will be in a final.
Oh, look, this day just blowing my mind. I didn't expect that then. I'm not far now. It looked like 260.
259.
And Toast, thanks for the 13 months. What up, baller? Thank you. The track is nice and sticky. It is.
I'm surrounded by the best. They're on the
It's been great to watch. Thanks, Jeremy. Thank you very much.
The word is that Mrs. Callahan has to travel to every round from this point on because she's now the appointed good luck charm.
So what do you got? 15 thousandths of a second away from the national record for a lap time, and that was
15, you hear that? 15 thousandths of a second away from the national record.
an absolute scare and hit at both ends of the national record.
What up, Brondolo? Solo cars right now. How you going, Jason?
This morning, that's a 5:57.
International's a little bit big. Hurry, yeah?
It's more.
What up to Goat Los? How you doing, Dope?
And that is what this all-run format is all
What up,
about.
dog?
You keep putting the wins on the board, and that's all you can ask for. You find out where you land after 2 rounds of racing. Have a look at the replay. I did move around a little bit on the front half of the racetrack, but nothing that Chris didn't have under control.
If you were listening to it off the starting line, these cars come out about 1 second, give or take, and then they kind of dip the tire a little bit just to get them through the shake zone. They actually bring the power level of the motor down by manipulating the ignition timing, get them through to where the tires shake, and then they start pouring it back in. But there wasn't a whole lot of lost motion with that. Yeah, we've seen some 40s out there, but that was a nice, smooth, simple mid-550.
Sometimes you just want to put it down there, get the data on the racetrack, and see where you land after 2 rounds of racing.
Nationals, hell yeah. Good luck, brother. Good luck, Andy.
5:47, 268 miles
Yo, Matt,
per
thank
hour.
you for
That thing is a bracket car. 4 runs so far this weekend. Has not been
the
out
Twitch stream.
outside the 540.
What up, PC
Well, you've
Gamer?
seen it working on it back to the pits. They pack the parachutes, fill the fuel tank up, put a blankie on it.
Just tuck it in nicely at night.
Whatever you do, don't touch it. Everything you're doing is working perfectly.
Wow, that was again just about picture perfect down the
Yeah, that is an absolute graduate course in how to run an alcohol funny car.
I think so. I think he won no matter what, even if he did red light. I hope I didn't even pull for the thing.
I think he took one hand off the steering wheel and waved at the crowd about half track there.
You might be right. I want to tell you that I like this chance.
You gotta get some big boy cars. They don't lifesaver.
This is a really interesting one. We've got a rematch of the first round of racing. Oh, sorry, no, we don't. It's Chris Hargrave up against Andrew Searle. Shane Phillips up against Andrew Searle, I should say. They're kind of looking at it this afternoon. Yeah, I'm just going to give it to Searle there. It's a good thing Phillips is in this one too.
What up, Sam? Not for a while, Toast. I'm engaged now, bro. Our lane, 546 in the left lane. 270 miles an hour, dog.
I really feel like
That's crazy.
I threw the commentator curse after him, talking about how beautiful that car is, and he went over and scraped some of the beautiful off of it up against the concrete. Yeah. 557 after hitting the wall. That thing was flying down.
That thing in the outside lane was flying. How did you get the, oh yeah, look at that, off the wall. It's crazy.
Because once you touch the wall, that's all about disqualification. So for Andrew Searle, that was a long run. He took it to get out of the body to get out of the he is active composites.
At 330 feet, he was 600 quicker than Shane Phillips.
Yeah. He was in that thing with a shot.
That thing legitimately could have been headed into the 30s, and now it's headed into the smash shot.
The whole reason it was going that way was because he had the front wheels in the air. It launched hard, and front wheels were dangling around.
That's wow. How do you get the ModCity badge? Exclamation point badge in the Twitch chat. It's only if you were one of the 210,000 mods before they unmodded everybody.
He came on the thousands of a second. I think that may take a couple of points off Chris Hargrave in terms of the ET points in this round. So there's a few calculations and permutations going on here, and that's Andrew Searle looking inside the category. What happened to it? I didn't think I hit it.
Unbelievable. 557 after making contact with the wall. Again, that thing was just sailing. Even after he had touched the wall, at the 8-mile mark, he was still 200 quicker than Shane Phillips as far as the last time. That thing was headed into world record territory, at least on the early part of the run.
Looking at one positive, it actually does give you an idea of how these bike car bodies are put together. When you look at the material that's inside the carbon fibre, you might think it's carbon fibre all the way through, but they do have that almost like foam-like material that they sandwich between the body. It is composite. And as I said, the great news is that Andrew Salt, that's what he does for a living, is composites. We're going to go to Michelle down in the deep end.
Shane Phillips, 546.
Just rest on my knees real quick. Hold on. Oh. Yes. Yes. What up, Daydreamer? It's crummy at River Firm. This shit ain't free. What up, Daydreamer? Got a crowd today. We balling out here. Confucius say, sit down. Let knees rest, Jesse. Oh, nice. They're actually going to clean up right now. All right. All right. All right. What are we doing on battery life? Oh, these modes are working. What's been your guys' favorite car so far? Stretching my knees, bro. Taking some pressure off there. Just put a whole pack of brisket on the smoker. I need to learn how to smoke some food, bro. Actually, we're gonna be having some fat ass meals, so we just came down for the day. We fly home tomorrow, like Harvey Bay. Potts will be down on Wednesday. He's towing his boat up from Melbourne. So when he's there, I got 8 crab pots to be able to catch a lot of mud crabs. I want to get a bunch of crab cakes made up before we go camping. Carl's with it? Yeah, the loud one. Waiting until Winter Nationals. I hear you, bro. I hear you. You seem excited. Yeah, basic. What up, Dan? There you go. You got your badge on, homie. Kick down if you come. I do like the fishing crabbing when I can. Yeah, we'll get crab pots back in the water when we get home. But we'll take them out in the rivers behind our house. We had crab pots in before last weekend, and I was playing Windrose, that pirate video game, while it was raining, and I went back and people stole my crab pots. So that's all garbage. I just smoked a 25-pound brisket flat for 12 hours yesterday. Yeah, I need to get on smoking meats. So there's a good event to go. How long are you here in Moss? I'm a permanent resident. I've been paying my taxes here since 2019. They finally let me in. I got here August of last year. I just bought my house in January. I'm doing good, Gino. What's going on? What's going on, Gino? How art thou? I'm having a fabulous day. Stretching my knees hurt. Like the back of them are all swollen.
It's just a bit of carbon fibre. Good to get that still in high spirits.
For a knee stretch.
I think I've never seen anybody more relaxed. What makes his conflict so special?
It's delightful out here today, man. The weather's perfect.
Yeah, well, he had a car on Shane Phillips just before it had put down there, so he did well.
How are you, Gina? Congrats on the house. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. It's been a crazy year. I'm gonna make some blue corn chalupas soon. What is blue corn? 557 quarter mile. Johnson. He hit the wall. He blew a chunk of it. They had to clean the track up because the carbon fiber on his car was all over the track. Seems was to BRB. It's because I have the backpack on the ground right now. Ready to find a citizen? I'm not a citizen. I'm just a resident. But yeah, he did that in a quarter mile. And he touched the wall. I don't know if I part cut out, but he tapped the wall and still ran that. Is that place you were renting leasing or something else? Yeah. Place I've lived for like 4 or 5 years. I bought it from my landlord in a private sale. Blue corn tortillas. It was ground up blue corn. I've never heard of blue corn. Oh. This would be a comfy side to sit on, bro. Why don't they let you bring your own chairs? How much food do they got up there? I'm starving. There's a burger joint up there. I see there's how many people there. Do they sell, is this an alcoholic venue? Just a little rest break. What up, Zero? 5:57.25 miles. Fast. Bro, it's super fast. Look at that sky. This is Australia. Yeah, this is sick. I was sitting over here thinking, while my back of my knees are killing standing here, how awesome it would be to come here and spectate and be over there in the crowd having cheeseburger and beers and shit. It's a cool event. I like this venue. It's pretty sick. What's up, y'all? I gotta get up. Yeah, if you guys just tuned in, welcome to Sydney Dragway, Eastern Creek. We're at the Gulf Western Oil Drag Championships. Nice to meet you, Corrupt. I remember you from yesterday. What up, homie? But they're just cleaning something up on the track right now. And then I should be able to get going here. Let's put you guys up here. Stretch my legs out.
It's starting to find his feet with this car. I mean, JC's been racing alcohol funny cars for a long, long time, and he's slowly been creeping up with it.
All right, game time. Sunset Park, what time is it? It's time to get live. It's time to represent.
Through the finish line at 615, 183 miles per hour. A lot of smoke out as well, and there was a lot of tyre shake on board.
Oh, wow. What up, Jim? What up, Hockey? The ignition in these cars are so powerful that it's rough recording equipment. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Still gets the win, though. Still backs the win points, but I think it might be a wounded car down there for Cameron Andes.
Well, race fans, guess what? Top fuel is under the tower. We're going to touch up the race track a little bit, as is standard before you start firing 12,000 horsepower down each lane.
All right.
So we've got final rounds coming up, A, B, C, and all the categories.
I'm going to grab another water.
That's the way it ends up. Come on back. Let's see who wins this thing.
Do you want a water, brother? I'm going to go grab some. Do you want a water? I'm going to go grab some.
Good, bro.
You good? Okay.
So the traction is absolutely imperative here at Sydney Dragway and the MRC, and that does mean that we're going to get the track. If you're a cricket pitch, so a cricket pitch requires touch-ups over the course of the
Excuse me, sorry.
very strict and no different. I feel like sweeping the lane baseball, is that thing with that? Yeah, okay, there you go.
Alright, one sec, guys. I'm just grab water. Excuse me, sorry.
If fuel's going to have an issue or someone has a bad line.
Next, do you want to? Where have you been for?
Just on the wall.
Do you want to come behind for the next pass?
Is that okay?
You signed on.
Okay, I'll come now, yeah. We're going to go behind the cars now.
Grab your position on the wall, and when we get going, I'll come get you.
Okay, cool.
Whereabouts are you?
Just right off, just 10 meters down the...
Great.
Behind the first camera guy. On the left side.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, sorry, mate. We're going to go behind the car now. Father, look at it again. It's always good to see you, bro.
It's one of the most exhilarating racing events on the sporting calendar, and we're going to get a sneak peek right here at Bricky Central. Who's on the back? Smalls on the
Stick around over here. I think he's going to bring us...
commentator from the National Drag Racing Championships joins us now alongside drivers.
Let's stay over here. Are we still live? He just invited us to come in behind the car. So
This is pretty special. We don't get to see cars like this way. Just
what up, Red Storm?
what we can expect to see out on the track.
What up, Glenn?
Disneyland for drag racing.
How you doing, Glenn?
This weekend is one of the biggest events that we have in the country. Top DoorSlammer has 17 cars. We have Top Fuel, 6 of those.
Actually, what up, Texas?
Nitro funny cars as well. And basically for 2 days at Sydney Dragway, we'll be doing over 500 kilometers per hour.
My boy, Glenn. John Deere track. Swap this battery out.
Be there, B square, out on the track. Yeah, that old backside, trackside, that thing. So you are super fast, quarter mile, and for those that, see the Fast and the Furious movies like 10-second cut, whatever, you're doing it about 5, right?
Yeah, 5.64 seconds.
What does that feel like when you take off?
It's right, but you have to be in the car to be able to experience it. Just can't put it into words.
It sounds amazing, bro. You're only 20, are you? But this is in your family. Is that why you kind of got into it?
Yeah, I grew up around drag racing, watching my uncle John, who's also racing this weekend. I've been around it since I was pretty much born, and as soon as I could get in a junior dragster, I did at 8 years old, and then I just slowly progressed up through the categories and got into a DoorSlammer last year, racing alongside him, and now Morris has given me the opportunity to jump in the ACW Preliminary, so it's just been something I've wanted to do since I was little, and
That's the blue one here, right?
It's this one here, yeah.
Well, Rodney, just take us through, you know, if you were keen to get involved, like how would you get involved in the drag race?
Contact your local track. There's many different ways to get involved, whether it be crewing or junior dragster driving or just come and spectate. It's loud, it's fast, it's the best sport in the world.
Yeah, all right. Can we fire them up? Speaking of loud, you're going to need these.
Oh, really?
Oh, you are totally going to need these.
Is it? It's that much. Even if you're at home, you might put your fingers in your ear as well.
So we're going to start. Is Lisa going to start with us?
Yeah, oh yeah. Is the cash cow here? Is the cash cow out here? You might blow the cash cow.
Okay, we're going to get you to start them. We've got our earphones on. Oh, you put petrol in as we go out the way.
Oh, wow.
Being instructed.
Okay, we're going to take because I don't think you're going to hear much.
What up, Detroit? Leaving back up. Okay, Sully. It's your birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday, my G.
I'm just gonna stay close to it because Andy's invited us to come.
How good's that?
I think back here somewhere behind the car.
On Sunrise on Friday, we last year had Matt Shervington race Dave Reynolds in a supercar.
A new area.
Shervo goes up against a DoorSlammer. See if he can keep up to scratch with that. We're racing here in Sydney. It's the real month of money.
In the kick stream, when this happens and we come up behind these top fuel cars, can you guys clip it? Can you clip the shit out of it? Because we'll submit that to that kick bounty center. You submit them like an IRL kick, you get 10,000 clicks. It'd be cool if someone from the stream with one of our clicks got it. And you guys get 10,000 clicks. You want them kicked? Where my homies in the green room at? I'm looking to get as many clips as possible of when we get behind these cars up here. Cheers, Glenn. Yeah, so the kick Cheers Rising Kick Bounties is doing something. They come into our channel that said, if you're a streamer doing IRL stuff, send us clips and get 10,000 kicks or something. I think it'd be cool if someone from here got that and then you got $100 to spend on kick wherever. I think it'd be cool.
One of those front-sided cars.
Cheers, Rising.
Today, the good news is we've still got plenty more of these Nitro cars, so I'll take you for a bit of a walk. We've got the Pop, Steve Reed ready to go. He picked up 30 points
for beating what up, big dog?
in that last race, and a good opportunity here for the Pop to potentially make it to an A final. That would be certainly one of the big upsets. It's still very much a new operation. He's certainly no newbie when it comes to drag racing, but getting everything back together, buying up new parts from Pete Chibris, changing the data logging system on that car. And to do it, he's going to have to get over one of the ringers, because we've got Shane Olive. He's kitting up alongside him, and he's ready to go driving for Santos here this weekend. He started at the first round of the championship earlier this
Top fuel
year.
dragsters usually quicker, funny cars. It's usually faster. It's fun to watch them race side by
Long time
side.
no see, brother. You still enjoying the game down here and turning the spanners with the Rapasada family?
Yeah, look, it's we had a great day yesterday. Today's just a different story. I mean, this car never dropped film, and that first round it just dropped it on the head. Computer's playing up, so we're not getting too much data. So, you know, we're confident. We'll just put it back together.
What up, Texas Streets?
Give it another go.
Did it burn up many parts? Was it a hard turnaround?
Oh yeah, look, when it drops a cylinder
So about
that
to be
early,
going here, guys.
it will detonate.
I just don't want to get too far away from Andy.
That's okay.
I think he said we can go behind the car, so.
Motor in, warmed her up, and everything looks good. So if we can get some data, we'll have a look at it, and hopefully we'll make even a better run for the final.
Fingers crossed for this one, Rob. Thank you, mate.
Thank you.
Always good to see Rob. He's been a long-time crew chief. Used to be the crewman for Martin Stamatis once upon a time. We'll get a quick word off Andy Lopez. Hello, Andy. You've been all around the world. Been a very busy man lately, drag racing.
This guy on the microphone is who we flew with today.
And then it's June. It's the Winter Nationals off the back of the Nitros. This is the best time of year for drag racing.
Oh, this is fantastic. We've been really blessed with the weather this weekend. It's the weekend drag racing in Sydney deserves, so that's fantastic. And yeah, over 300 races, great crowd, and yeah, as you say, the circus moves north to the Gold Coast and All Winter Nationals. That's the second weekend of June.
Just killing it.
the first record of June. So yeah, it's terrific. It's great.
I've never been this close to the strip with the top fuel. That's awesome. Oh, it should be sick.
Yeah, it's been awesome.
Got the red Senate now coming up as well, eh?
52 years. Happy early birthday.
Father's Day weekend. We'll have hundreds of cars going out there. There's drag racing, burnouts, cruising, parties, music, all the stuff that our Summer That's branded events are famous for. So we're blessed to be working in both sport and automated lifestyle. Great to be able to build this weekend as well, motoring. Certainly people are choosing to come and enjoy the events that people really love.
Pretty good at that opening one, but a little bit too quick on the tree. I think it was the red light there.
Yeah, got an issue with the body light. So,
All right, they're starting to go up.
It's not happening again. We can't afford to lose another race. Something simple like that. So,
You change the right height on those things.
the body's actually float to help with aerodynamics. We've gone
Just might blow the mic out.
shimmed it
I'm
up.
only to find out.
So, yeah, we're not having that happen again. We're here to try and win a trophy, and that's not how you do it. So.
Three's on the horizon, mate.
Oh yeah, we're going to need to do it to get to the final. So that's what we're hoping for.
All right, best of luck, buddy. Car not too far away, and I can hear they're starting to turn these motors over, which means we're not too far away. Firing up 11,000 horsepower. This is Blast Top Fuel.
Absolutely time to blast off, that's for sure. Who would have thought the bomb is looking down the barrel of a possible A final start? It was 2006, I think, the last time he was victorious here at this facility. You certainly can't argue his persistence and commitment. Snap On and Super Chief Auto Trade bringing us round 2. It was our production partners. Thank you very much to Snap On and Super Chief Auto Trade. We're in round 2 of Blast. Don't Fuel Blast.
For Steve Reed, they continue to sneak up on him. You saw a little smoke down there at the top of the racetrack, and that's our safety team coming out there to take a look. And it says
that's a PB right there. 378 for Shane Olive, 327 miles per hour.
What do you guys reckon?
And again, the mile per hour was down.
378, 327 miles an hour.
You see why right here. They leave there just going around. Yep. Woofed. That head gasket out on the other side. It is very common to these things when they put the head gasket out. When they put a silver out, they do more damage.
I was just standing over there. I was walking down my back.
We're going to give you a...
All right.
Put a pole out at the end of the racetrack from the start. Looks like a pretty nice run.
Yeah, look, just hope we get some data so we can get back and sort of flying blind for the last 2 runs. But, that really helps us, the team. Just everyone to get 3 cars to the racetrack is a massive
So we're gonna hang out here when they do their startups and stuff like that. You can walk up and watch them launch from behind if you like.
Okay, yeah.
You'll get a different perspective.
Okay, cool, yeah, cheers.
You up for it?
Yeah.
You're not gonna pussy out.
Nah, I'm good. I'm ready. Is here okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang with you.
Okay, cool.
378. You've gotten comfortable really quickly in this car. You've got to be happy with that.
Accommodation, that's Lily.
Oh, that's Lily. Okay.
Computer issues, I think some mechanical issues.
Hi, Lily.
Yes, sir.
Nice to meet you.
Cranes, standard cranes. Everyone that helps out in this team, all my crew guys, Atlantic Oils, Level 80 cranes. I'm very thankful. Thank you.
Well done. Thanks, Shane.
Good job to Sholov, no doubt about that. You know what? I want to send a shout out to our camera guys. That is Nick Bell right there at Half Track. Good on you, Nick. The empathy's got you really guys are good to do a goal balls. And there his name is Mr. Tab. The name of the day is the Australian Sharker as well. The camera angles that they get when they are literally feet away from something about to be 500 k's per hour has nothing but respect for me. Nice job, Tabby. Nice job, Nick Bell as well. This cameraman, boy. Golf balls, cool birds on this.
They definitely are being out there all day long, and especially being around the sucking line of the racetrack where you're reading hydro all day, trying to stay focused. You know, you get tears in your eyes. Yeah. All that stuff is going on, and they still get the shots every time.
Yo, is the stream working back here, guys? We good? You guys ready for this? You ready for this?
2016 is season finale coming up as well. So Peter Radar in the mix as well. Spencer's here along with Amanda as well. We'll take a break here and be back in a moment for those tuning in on 7 Plus because we're about for round 2 in just moments.
Okay.
You see the box down there at the moment, just climbing out of the Walker's Clemson place. Wild Ink. What they do a great job for so many Dragway teams in Birch area. Is set up at the top of the racetrack above the spectator hill on the grandstand side. And Bob is one of the many teams that has his merch done.
Check this out, guys. I got a hand there, bro.
Especially if you're here for the first time, you're curious about something you saw out there, practices and procedures. When we come out here to Sydney Dragway, if you've got a question, no way to answer it, send it to me. I have an email, dragannouncer@gmail.com that I use for fan interaction, and I always feel like the more you know about what you're watching, the more you're going to do it. Look at this, your telephone contract. I have a really long airplane ride tomorrow.
All right, you guys ready? Here it comes, bro.
I'll be more than happy to find and answer your question and shoot it back to you.
Sushi Boy Dre proudly bringing us along with Snap on our coverage of the NDRC.
it comes. Flip it, flip it, flip it. God, bro, that is crazy. Oh, dude. Give me some. Thank you. Thank you for that. Holy shit, that is crazy. Oh, my God. Excuse me. Sorry.
Take you back. You go back to your spot now.
Okay, I'm going to come back. Thank you, bro. Oh, my God. Okay, that's a lot different than watching, like, we get to watch it on the wall and stuff, which is cool, but that was crazy, bro.
He's down a whole lot of power. You're not going to outrun 381.
Yo, so I'm asking, if you're on the Twitch stream, can you guys clip that? If you're on the Kick stream, can you guys clip that? Can we get some clips of that? Was it, how did it look? Was it all right? Did it look cool? It looks sweet from where I'm at.
Looks like his team's taking a huge step forward.
Oh, I feel I'm awake, bro. I'm like wide awake right now. I am wide awake.
No, look, we've been trying to do different things, trying.
I just got like electrocuted, dude. That was crazy.
Had two really good runs, so just boost the team up. And from the last race meeting,
oh man,
it wasn't the greatest wins. Like, you know, we would have rather run fast. So to have two good runs.
My buddy Jay Benz told me he did that one time, and he told me to never do it.
Make it to a final
because
and
maybe
have our first ever win in Sydney.
I don't know. When you feel them, I felt it like this, right? But I've never been in between them. That was.
I'm really enjoying watching your celebration.
That was like a drug. I want to do it again. That was sick, man. That was so cool, bro.
You know,
what a tickle!
Just reminded me about something. You know, in my racing career, I've never won in Sydney.
Yeah. Cheers, Bryce.
Today's the day.
What up, Pava? Hey, Randall Chrome. Thank you, Rising. That shakes your whole inside. Yeah, that was a interior redesigner. That one was. Sigmars, thanks for the raid. Yo, Papi Churro.
Doing a fantastic job.
Papi Churro.
I'm loving it.
80 months. Are you still here, bro? Free to watch worth of 5 months. Thank you, bro. Thanks for staying sub for 80 months, man. Thank you. Guys, if you guys like drag racing stuff and you're in the Twitch stream, you see Tickle Fits. I don't know if he streams on Kick, but this guy is like drag racing all the time. I do drag racing probably. Oh, I haven't been doing it that much, but we do. I probably do like 10 or 15 car events a year. But this guy is all racing. So if you guys like racing, check out my boy Tickle Fits. He's doing that all the time. He's in the chat. Can someone throw him a follow walk in the Twitch stream? That guy is live streaming. He's definitely worth a follow. He's live streaming car racing all the time. Cool ass dude. Cool ass stream. Good community. Check him out, guys. Elijah, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you, bro. Pedro, thanks for subbing to the YouTube. Dougie, thanks for the kick stream. Thanks for joining the kick. That's up there. One of my favorite moments ever of streaming. That's up there, bro. That's up there.
Towards the end, but it ran right down the middle, and at 380 will keep the fans up and about, that is for sure.
3:802, that's going to be length choice by 16 thousandths of a second, but that's two pretty evenly matched cars, a 381
That was awesome, bro. What up, Deco?
Go at it in the final round.
Pretty good on the light too, at 07 light with about 326 mile per hour, so it was up there, it was on the tyres.
They won't let us stream these, unfortunately. It's really cool. You can take the minute. Oh, cheers, man.
Enjoying the ride. The Rapids, they want this
326
win.
miles an hour, 3.8 seconds.
Lamattina would love to go back to back.
But check us out, bro. Those are top fuels. And then, what are these called? Nitro funny cars? These cars, to me, are just as loud as the top fuel cars. These cars coming up, they're fucking loud, bro. They are loud. They are loud. I'm doing good, man. What up, Deco? Yeah, so shout out to the summer night, like Andy right there. I was talking to him at Rocky Nats, and he invited me. That guy right there that just took us in the middle, he brought us out here. I was having a beer with him at Rocky Nats, and he said, you should come with me. You want to go to the Nitro Kings? Yeah, you serious? I got home very next day. They changed my plane ticket. So I got on a plane this morning at 7 a.m. and came here. I flew here with him. And we got an Uber here. Our suitcases are upstairs, and we just got here and turned the stream on. It's been awesome, bro. I'm super tired, but I'm having a blast. This is cool. So big shout out to Andy and everybody at Summer Nats. They're always inviting us to these events and doing shit. So it's been fucking awesome. I'm having a great day, bro. Welcome back. Welcome in. This is so cool. These cars are so fucking loud, bro. I was freestyling in a nightclub at like 2 a.m. this morning. I got up at 5 a.m. and came here. Red or blue, red or blue? I'm not sure, Grim. You have to try it out. I'll have to mess with it. What you guys got? Red or blue, red or blue, red or blue? Yeah, this is awesome, Mark. This is awesome. Insides, bro.
That thing, unfortunately, for Justin Walsh.
No, Morris, they shut that thing off the starting line, I do believe. If you watched the crew chief.
That was punishment. He literally just got stuck with us right there.
Like Wade was mentioning earlier, that the crew chief on the starting line, if you see somebody doesn't like it,
shut up. No, I told you, those cars are crazy. My ears are vibrating. They tickle inside.
For all intents and purposes, over with.
207 miles an hour, we're in a 437.
Behind the car, over on the left side, they're going to go out of the camera shot there. But once it started mixing up cylinders and moving around, you know you've got the race one. Let's not take a chance of blowing the thing out. Shut it off, shut it off, shut it off.
Yo, Tickle Fits, thank you for, thanks for using your Prime. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you for using your Prime. I hope you're doing well, bro. Yeah, no, Philly, I was kind of sober. So I went to a birthday party last night, a 40th birthday party. The guy, when we were at the dynos yesterday, and the guy did 3,000 horsepower, his 40th birthday party. I went there, and I was drinking with Adrian, having some beers, and then I didn't see Adrian leave. I was gonna leave at 10. Next thing I know, it's like midnight, and I'm drinking water at this point. And then someone asked me to freestyle, so I went up and freestyled. I was rapping, dude. There's a video of it apparently. Someone sent it to Adrian. I was just trying to keep it like hush hush. Yeah, so I've had a great weekend, bro. Like it's been full. I'm gonna go home and sleep for 2 days. I've had a blast, bro. It was fun.
Because the setup for the clutch for the drive in these things is the automation doesn't start until about the second half down the racetrack. But if the
it's been a crazy fucking weekend, dude. Yeah. Pitching pennies, thanks for using your Prime. Thanks for the 41 months.
So a second and a half into the run, which is about 60% of the way anyway. So you can just see the Pacton team preparing for competition.
And then doing that was just that was the icing on the cake, bro. I don't know how we're gonna top that. That was like that's up there with doing the backflip in the glider, like 5,000 feet over Pine Gap and Alice Springs. Like that for me, I'll always remember that. That was like bungee jumping. I don't even know how to explain what that was. I don't even think that was cool. What up, Barnesdale? What up, human interface? All right, here we go. These cars are just as loud, guys. .399, bro. 309 miles an hour.
Didn't look good early. I felt like it had to speed early. But the Rocket team elated that that's an A final.
Josh, guys, look at him celebrating down there. The 399 on the scoreboard certainly made him happy. The win light, which puts him in the A final, made him happy. Watch this one again. David's car was right there alongside it. You mentioned it made a hard move down there. Two choices, right? Take your foot off the gas or cross the center line. Either way, you're going to get beat.
Yeah, he did a good job to react to that. He just snapped really quickly. This car's going to look good with the goal.
He's just so bad for the environment. Dude, Turbo is trolling you right now. Turbo is trolling you right now. He eats, sleeps, and shits car content. He loves it, bro. He's trolling you right now. Yeah, 309 miles an hour, that guy in the left lane ran.
Well, it's like the new face of drag racing is the young tunes that are shaking hands from both sides. And it's great to see this next wave of guys coming through, Brady, and a chance here to go to an final. So your thoughts after seeing that run?
All right, what do we got coming up here?
We have a real good hot rod right now. This team is amazing. Went to a body switch between that round and had to make the wing. They came apart across the finish line. So we're actually really lucky with how it ended up.
I think we got a little break, hold on. Sunday.
Do a body swap, different environment for Josh. went out, cut a light.
302 is track prep. Nitro funny car, those are done early.
We'll try and do it again.
So they're doing track prep now. We got a little bit of time.
Yeah, I kind of was thought that maybe they'd had
We'll
one
just
of
chill here.
the
I'm gonna
kids
sit.
or
I'm
something
gonna sit
Josh
down.
lay on the top of the body actually when we saw that.
I'm gonna sit down, let my knees
That's
get
what's
a
going
rest
on there,
here.
but it's actually because they swapped the body. And the cool part is, Rocket Industries, as you pointed out, it's like less than a kilometre from here. Oh, that's pretty cute.
All right.
I do love that.
We're gonna have a serious life chat while we're waiting right now. I need to ask you guys a very important question while we're waiting.
It is nice when you're racing at home. You run across the street, people are stuck. You can certainly do that.
We need to keep the name just like that, because that is super
Are you guys ready?
Michelle Morrison's daughters would love riding like that.
This is serious. I need everybody's input in here right now.
This guy's done a good job.
Oh yes, Confucius. What video games has everybody been playing right now? What games you guys are playing? Has anybody been playing Windrose? We get home tomorrow, and I reckon we're gonna beat Windrose. I'm on the last island. I've really been enjoying Windrose. It's probably the funnest game I've played in a while. Heat Road, Pain Away. I should have brought Mark. I should have brought that Rapid Gel. Also, I got another question for you too. Who won the UFC last night? Until night, they bring up the phones. Yeah, go get something to eat. I still got 3 hours left, bro. I'll just hold out until it's over. Arc Ascended, that's a new one, right? Unlocked. Gaming Shook. It's good. How good is it? How good is Windrose? It's fucking fire. Is Tickle Fits on kick? Because I can't see him. No, it's not Trick Fits. It's Tickle Fits. You can see him in the chat, bro. If you look at the bottom left of the screen, you can see him typing in the chat. DayZ, okay. Paulia and Crossout, I've never heard of those. PoE2. Arc Ascended, Arc Raiders, still on Arc Raiders, okay. Is the new update pretty good? Star Citizen, Crimson Desert. I see people giving good feedback to Crimson Desert, but I haven't played the game yet. And Star Citizen is like the spaceship game, right? CJ, thanks for the 222 biddies, big dog. Thank you. The Aussie didn't win. JDM lost. He was fucking awful. Was that a belt fight yesterday? God, I didn't put any sunscreen on today. That was the shit in Perth last night, right? Trackmania, STS2, and BG3, okay. TVS. The Aussie guy got smashed. Really? The only game I can play is the game of life. I hope the game's going good. You're on kick as well? Yeah, so there you go. Go get them. If you see, you should be able to look. Is the chat still showing down here? There should be a chat down here. You can see his name in the Twitch. That's how he spells his name. Tickle Fits. Same name on kick, brother. Shit, got. Watch the top fuel engine strip down. It takes 40 minutes before we go. Ooh, shit, okay. Black Ops 7. Oh, nice. 7 Days to Die. How good is 7 Days to Die? It's a banger. Yes, for the belt. That's right. It was only a fight, not the important fights. Oh. It wasn't a title fight? I think that's pretty, you said they're not single. I think it's pretty cool that UFC did it to where you can just pay for a subscription. Like, isn't it Paramount? You get Paramount Plus, and then you can watch all the UFCs instead of paying like $60 a pay-per-view. $60 a pay-per-view is like, get out of here. Pretty good card. What's a fight night? What's a fight night? Is that like a whatever? Oh yeah, Sean Strickland fights soon. Yeah. 7 Days to Die is a great one. Next weekend is a big one. Is that here? I don't know. I see they do them in Perth, but do they ever do UFC in like Sydney or Melbourne or Brizzy? Seems like everybody goes to Perth for things. They still pay for the main card on Paramount and Ross. I don't know. I heard that Paramount. This was like a year ago that happened, right? UFC and Paramount joined forces or some shit. So if you had the Paramount Plus, you could watch all UFCs. So 2000s paying that much for pay-per-view. But I remember Mike Tyson when I was a kid. I'd have been like 15 years old, 12, 15 years old. We go to my dad's buddy's house. $59 to watch a Mike Tyson fight, and it'd be over in 20 seconds. And then my dad's homie got the the illegal DirecTV box where you could like hack the DVD box and you get like all the channels. So I'll be down hanging out with all the men. I'm like the only kid down there. And all the girls are upstairs. And Dad would let me stay down there. They would switch it to like the Playboy channel while we were waiting for Mike Tyson to go on. It was a good memory of mine. Shout out to them illegal cable boxes, bro. Sydney has one, okay. Yo, CJ, thanks for gonna start the Kiwi Aaron, bro. Thank you. Be cool to see you next time in the States and you can meet a big event somewhere. Need to get shook at War in the Woods. Yeah, CJ, or Tickle, I love that, bro. I'm actually gonna be coming back for a while. I'm trying to get my, I gotta come back for a couple months this year to help my girl move. It'd be cool. I'm excited. I want to meet you too, brother. The old card deck. Yeah, it was some kind of, I think it was the chip. You didn't have to like modify the box. It was like you had like a credit card type thing. You slid in there, and that's how you could get all the channels. If you guys are just tuning in, we're on a little break time right now. Instead of eating, I'm just chilling out here in the sun, letting my legs stretch here, and let my legs rest a little bit. Yeah, we'll give it to you, Rez. Oh, you got it. Shook will fall in love with that place. It'll be so much fun. I think someone else was talking about that. Don't forget to get food next minute. I know. I'm not gonna get food. It's too late now. The lines are up there crazy. My knee hurts too bad. I'm not walking up the steps. I'm good. I had like some, what do you call them? Quickies? Quiche? Whatever. I had 2 of those in the lounge today and a toasty and some fruit. I took a shit ton of water. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna go out somewhere to eat tonight. Did I see, was Capri in here earlier too? Did I see Cam in here? They have a War in the Woods May 31st and in September. It's a no trouble event. Yo, Warling, thank you for the $20, big dog. Thank you, bro. Yo, thank you for the $20. He said, thanks for the streams, man. I spit. Thank you so much for pitching in towards our server fees. And that server is a game changer for us. It allows us to multi-stream, and if the stream cuts out, it goes to BRB and doesn't cancel the stream. So it's pretty pricey, but it's worth it, man. It's a big reason why the stream looks so good too. When it's working, right? Hopefully it's working right now. Thank you so much, bro. It's a lot of money. Thank you. A cookie in the lounge? No, it's spelled like Quiche. I don't know how to pronounce it. Cookie. Quiche. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh yeah, when's the White House card happening? There's some big ballers on that one. Cool fact, top fuel drivers experience up to 5.6 G's and 4 G's sustained. That's crazy. That's wild. Oh, quiche. That's right. I remember someone telling me that before. Quiche. Not a quickie. Nah, I was not fucking in the lounge, right? I was getting face fucked by a egg thing. Some kind of eggs. Quiche. Egg quiche. There you go. Okay, now it's good. Let's go to, I don't know where, I got an accommodation too. I don't even know where I'm staying, so I'll get some food later. Let's look at this program again. The White House car is pretty mid. Is Conor McGregor ever coming back or what? Let me get this program real quick. Let's see what we got coming up, guys. Are there any other, oh, by the way, are there any other car events in Australia you guys really want to go to? You'll have to let me know, see if we can make something happen. I got invited to GDR Fest last night, which is at the end of May. And then we have all of June on the island. Yeah, hold that. Yo, Peebo, thanks for using your Prime, man. Thanks for the 80 months. This is only at 30%. My phone's gonna die. Summernats? Oh, we always go to Summernats. We've been going all the Summernats. We'll be there. I've spent all my birthdays there. Okay, Sunday Elimination. This is the 3 o'clock track prep. We got Pro Stock after this. We got Pro Stock Bike, Pro Mod, Top Fuel Bike, Top DoorSlammer, Pro Alcohol. And track prep again. We got Top Fuel. 440. Nitro Funny at 5. And then there's the finals for everything. Wait, the top DoorSlammers are not in the competition? The ones for the finals are Junior Bike, Junior Dragster, Super Street, Super Sedan, Modified Bike, Modified, Top Sportsman, Supercharged, Outlaws, Performance Bike, and Super Comp. So top DoorSlammers, they're not in a competition? And Top Fuel's not either? I thought they were. What's my kick channel called? So I got Kick and Twitch. They're both the Real Shook on 3. So see if you can get on a Monster and Red Bull events without hooking us a ball. That would be sick, actually. I kind of want to do. I want to get back into doing events and stuff. I'm really having a lot of fun doing events. That's a good idea, Sweet. People, thanks so much for the 80 months, brother. I'm not sharing car content, coach. Say they do things. Oh, we gotta hit up Mark again too. Once he gets his car built, we'll go on like another big road trip. There was one we were gonna go on. I think it was gonna be in March, just recently, but I don't think something happened to his car. But because I had a lot of fun doing that road trip with Mark, where we drove all the way up the guts to Nitro up north. Like we drove the whole Stewart Highway 87 from like Melbourne over to Port Augusta and then all the way up the middle to Darwin. That was fun. There's another event he was telling me about. There's some drag race event that's out west that he wants to go to and bring us along. So I think that'll be cool. Yeah, Summernats is sick. Summernats is a blast. Sheep, did you see Kyle's 7-Eleven commercial, dude? If you guys have ever met our homie Lucifer, like he's been on stream. He came and stayed with me on Fraser Island, bro. He's one of my close mates, and he's doing commercials for Monster now, 7-Eleven. Do they do any drag and drive? Can you what's a drag and drive? Oh, bro, it's on his Instagram. He's like in the fucking parking lot at a 7-Eleven doing skids, going in, just ripping out a monster. It's pretty crazy. Yo, Nugget, thanks for joining the kick stream, bro. He's been going really well. Yeah. He's balling. He's semi-famous now. He's balling, dude. I'm just happy for him, man. I want him to keep going. What are you going to buy? Shook a Holden, Ford, new, old, drift, burnout, Parker, street jag. I think what I would love to do is drift cars. I would love to get AE86 or like that Holden VK we saw yesterday with an LS in it. I think that TA or that AE, the Toyota AE86 had a LS1 in it too. They both had LS1s in there. Those cars were so fucking dope, dude. Like yesterday, man, if you guys were here for the stream, if you missed yesterday's stream, bro, that's a good vibe. The drifting at nighttime, there's that yellow, I think it's a VK. It's a VK or VL, I think it's a VK. Excuse me, that Sheila is driving. Chick, for those of you not Australian. Sheila is Aussie lingo from ModCity. And that car was mean. I want to see that in the AE86 ball out. Oh yeah, there's Power Cruise. I've talked to a lot of homies. I might be able to. I'm thinking about. I might apply for media for that. I know them guys pretty well, and I might just camp out with a bunch of the drivers. I talked to Jamie yesterday too, and Misfit. I'll see if I can pitch a swag up with those guys or something, or around there. I don't know. I'll see if we can go. That 7 days is pretty crazy though. 7-day event is nuts. That girl can drive. Yeah, she was sick. I want to be biggest year. Might be the last one under Andra. Oh damn, they're changing up. Dragon drive to a new track every day for 5 days. Same driver that races a car has to drive said car at the next track. Oh yeah, they do that stuff here. They do that stuff here. I don't know what they call it though. Where my Aussies at? Okay, in the States they have this thing's called Dragon drives. You drive to a new track every day for 5 days. Same driver that races a car has to drive said car to the next track. They do those here. I finally got on is Bob from Ticklefits. Yep, is Bob from Ticklefits still on? I'm not sure. I don't know who Bob is. Go see Ned Kelly show in Glen Rowan. Mark, did we go through Glen Rowan? Is it called Drag Week? Is that what it's called? They have a thing like that here. I've had homies that have told me like they've gone on it before. I wanted to do it. Go film it because we just take the 200 series and we can just follow and we got our Starlink and just go film the whole thing. If we knew a couple of the drivers, it'd be sick. I think I'd be sick, Texas Streets. Yeah, I've actually one of my homies. I don't know who it was. It might have been J Benz. He went with a bunch of those guys and filmed it. I think it'd be cool to follow them with like Starlinks and drones, like have our 200 series, follow them with a Starlink and have drones up in the air and follow them and shit. Drag Challenge been there, won that. Baller. Drag Challenge. So that's like the same thing as Drag and Drive. Yeah, that'd be cool. I think they have a couple of those here. I don't think there's more than one, I think. I do the SLR 5000 and A9X. I thought A9X was an SLR 5000. Isn't A9X like the top tier type of the SLR 5000? I can't remember. I saw my new favorite car yesterday of all time, and I can't remember what car it was. I'll have to watch the VOD again. I don't remember what it was. I saw a car yesterday. I can't remember what it was. Oh, actually, that NSX I saw yesterday. I remember that. The NSX was sick. I've never seen one of those. Diamond SLR 5000? Yeah, the black NSX. Yeah, that was it. That was my favorite car yesterday. Boomers was there too. Boomer's car would have been my favorite, but the sun didn't really come out and show the gold in there, so I didn't really get to see its full potential. We'll just have to come back.
I think what I just did is I just ensured at some point somebody's going to say, what's the name of the American company?
Yeah, the NSX was sick. All right, here we go.
I could live with that. Well, it wouldn't be the worst nickname I've ever had. I could probably say that. The worst one I ever had was
Ray Oxley rolling out now. The Oxley landforming 28 GSP now.
That's right, my name. Oh, okay.
Too much. Whoa, that's way out of shape for Ray Oxley. You don't want to be doing that in a pro stock car. One thing that I had come to discover is that apparently there was a weight issue for our trainer for the first round of racing. Car packing underweight. Even though it was a racer, it probably does make a huge amount of difference anyway. But apparently car packing underweight, which from what I understand is not the only car this weekend that has come in underweight across a variety of classes. So who knows what the problem is, but either way, Aaron
A9X is a coupe. Okay. What does the A9X have though? It has like something else to that. Does it have a better motor or something?
You want to go across the scale of 1001 if you can, and every once in a while you end up being 999, which could be a DQ. So I could imagine, Henry comes up here and well, maybe they won't notice. So I would imagine it was one of those just right on the borderline.
Especially the classes as tight as pro stock, you know you're going to
Greg, you go get him. Cheers, man.
Obviously now, supposed to be taking you on Thomas League, but there's no Thomas League.
Thomas League declared broke as well, so we'll be in the solo for the D final. But man, if you want to come out here and take another crack at it, let's watch and listen. Pump that thing into the beat, bring it up about 70 George.
And Ray also goes through
7:15, 192 miles an hour.
Close to one of his quicker runs of the weekend.
Boom.
I think 7:16 was the quickest up to that point. So 192 miles per hour. So just leaving a little bit on the table at the start line there for Ray Oxley. Have a look at the replay.
The acceleration on this thing is crazy. It just sticks and goes. White or purple? White or purple?
Generally, you just have to wonder. I mean, it's like a Cinderella story, right?
Then an emo girl going white? All right, I'm going white.
Keep flicking those slippers out on the dance floor and see what happens.
Absolutely. I mean, there's no trophy for the C final, but you still like to say, hey, I made it to the final and won. That's still going down on the resume, that's for sure. Don't receive it. Forward down there, always been a staunch forward guy as well. That's always campaign forward. Doesn't matter what category it's in, whether it's pro stock, all the way through to super gas, super tab, whatever he's run, it's always been in the glove.
CC Royal, banner on the side of the coach, jet down there.
$721. White, 192.82. That's a fast car.
It was pretty good up until half track.
How you doing, Chewy?
Just after the half, it sounded like the revs kind of went a little bit fuzzy, and that was all she wrote for Nino. Nino was on a pretty good pass there. He had off the start line too, on the 7th down between them.
It's kind of went silent out there in the event there, I guess. It kind of went silent out there, watching it right up front. Didn't see it come, didn't see it come.
Nothing outwardly, a bit of smoke out of the board at the other end of the racetrack, but still 3 wins from 3 for Daryl Steven. Next up, it is, he's going to be a pretty set Swan song is on the hang on and this will be his final.
Dude, you know what I just noticed? These are left-hand drive. These are left-hand drive, bro.
He'd certainly love it, George. I was going to
right, you got white or red, white or red. What up, Instinct Rules?
So Quinn George, the red, on the MGXT, taking a Rick Chilton Dodge Avenger. The last time he'll be putting in the beams, completely frozen off. For Clint George gets the win in the
705 over a 706.
An all Nitro chance.
Damn, 195.03.
706. You can see there's a lot of emotion down there on the start line. You can see Rick's partner Donna.
It looks like he ran 705.9, and the other guy ran 706.1, which is pretty crazy.
Close a career that has been extremely successful in a number of categories over the years. And you know, Donna said to me this morning, he wants to go out on top. He wants to go out while he's still pulling out the pro stock.
I got you, Pops.
Yeah, definitely had a showing to be proud of, making his way down to the B final, even though he came.
What up, Ritzy? How was the flight out to Sydney? Oh, I slept. It was good. I've not been to my hotel. We just got an Uber from the airport straight here. My suitcase is up in this building. Came here, turned the stream on, got to work. How you doing, bro? I'm having a great day. This is so fun, man. What up, Hadis?
Drove out of the groove ever so slightly down there. Nothing like the move he made in the last round of racing, but still just cost him ever so slightly, and that was probably the race. Now, it is Omar versus Rob Deckard. Omar Sedmak in the Dodge Dart down there. First time out in this car, and he's already made an A final. That's not a bad stroke rate.
No, that's pretty impressive. It's, you know, nice to start your pro stock career off on a high note. Rob Deckard got number one on the side of that thing, and he's just keep it. He's flying pink colors instead of yellow. On the side of that, really, to go off.
Shout out to the Netherlands.
I don't think it's been done in the unleaded era. So a couple of years ago, we switched to unleaded fuel.
What up, Abe?
And that's not been done. So
yeah, I got another flight tomorrow morning. How you doing, Abe? What up, baller? Oh, you guys got red or pink? I don't know if that's a pink. It's like a black and pink. Red and black is like pink and black.
When all is said and done, Omar is going to try to steal all of them and go home and go Christmas.
First time out in this Dodge Omar, and he is certainly making count this weekend. Big Mopar. You cannot mistake that this thing is a Mopar product, that's for sure. But Deckard, he's not going to give it away easily here. He's the guy going into stage. Sedmak really takes it. Who puts the exclamation point on it this weekend, 692 at 199.49. Hard to argue that he's been the class of race day and another 690.
Might be a Sunday thing there. I think it was packed here yesterday.
Rob, congratulations the entire team down there. 199 miles an hour.
Damn, that's fast.
Again, you see the two teams going over and shaking hands. When Omar pulled that thing in and tried to stage it, the shallower you stage, the better your ET is. You can change your ET as much as 500ths of a second. You saw the bottom fold of the blinking there. And he just never got fully locked in. Omar almost looks like he might have discovered it himself because he just dropped the clutch and took off. He went, yep.
Yeah. I think that's exactly what happened. He was trying to keep it as shallow as he possibly could. Now, there's two things in that, as you touched on, it does give you effectively a run-up and leaving the start line. But the other thing that it does, it really makes you cutting a reaction time difficult because you're a long way from breaking the beam.
What up, Digital?
What you give away on one, get it back.
There's so much sun on that thing, I think.
Really trying to stage it shallow, and it did him this time around.
Well, anytime you're qualifying or anytime you're looking for ET, you want to be as shallow as possible because that's going to put the best ET on the board.
All right, cool.
When you get into racing, it's not uncommon at all to roll it in 3 or 4 more inches. It makes your reaction time look better. It can certainly help you a whole shot win. And if nothing else, you're 3 inches close to the finish line.
Cool.
That doesn't usually end up being the margin of victory.
Yeah, 200 miles an hour with a naturally aspirated engine. Dude, so the guy on the mic earlier said when these cars, I think it was in the Pro Stock class, when they're going 200 miles an hour, To go 1 mile an hour faster, it takes 40 horsepower. That's insane, dude. That's crazy it takes that much horsepower.
Congratulations, 692.
Elimination Sundays always smaller crowd than Saturdays. Is that for you as well? Dragster tonight. There's about 2 hours left of this. This is over in about 2 hours and 10 minutes. That's all for her. We got top
The car
fuels
looks
coming
great,
in.
Vic, and fabulous sending tributes to Hayley. Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty emotional weekend. He's a guy who does tend to get a bit tribute as we move now into Pro Stock Bike. And what a mixed bag Pro Bike has been this weekend. That's the only way to describe it.
Well, you know, I mean, pretty typical weekend. You know, the five set of fights going out here in the D-File. It's been wild to me. And it kind of comes down to, you know, whoever's fight will start 3 times and leave the starting line 3 times. It has been quite entertaining. Andrew's on the left side, Scott White. And the right side, our D final here. I'm sorry, our C final here in Pro Stock Bike.
Yeah, so this one I believe is the C final and the B final put together. So Luke Crowley unfortunately not fronting for this round, and Ryan Learmont's unable to front for the C final. So Scott White. And a 7:38 for Paul Andrews takes it. He was in the B final anyway, so he will get the win at 7:97 up on the boards for Scott White, and he will take the win in the C. So it has been definitely a war of attrition.
Okay, my bad. I was just texting my mom.
Pro Stock Bike. A lot of damage.
There we go. Lane 1, 738, 184. Sundays at the NHRA events don't have hardly any crowds. Saturdays are really crowded though. Yeah.
Let's put on side-by-side racing with fans instead of 2 single front.
Pro Stock in Australia is 400 CI. 11 horsepower. That's still a lot of horsepower. I wonder are they rebuilding the top fuel engines every hour? I think they rebuild the top fuel cars every time they race.
It's very festive, isn't it? Well, we have Christmas in the winter.
Sorry about the shitty camera over there, guys. The last one I was
Snow do you get in Arizona, mate?
Once every 7 or 8 years, we get the ride, which is more than I like. That's why I live in Arizona.
Well, Ken Frost frees out at easy here. The Aeroflow lane, the green bike.
Dude, that is so. In the outside lane, bro, he was almost at the wall and he kept curving. He brought it back. He still won. 7178, 184 miles an hour. See if you can see on this replay here. Can you guys still see that screen? What up, DZ? Look how wide he went, bro. Man, that's pretty crazy.
He was close. He wasn't Andrew Searle close to the wall, but he was close to the wall. Not off looking at it. You can see that in bike, so you can pick the front wheel up on YouTube. It comes up like here. They just pop the front wheel up slightly, and
you can just see it. I got another camera. It's just a lot of gear to bring around. I don't want to. I feel like with that other camera, I need to like set it up on a tripod and film.
There is quite a camaraderie amongst the motorcycle guys.
It's too heavy to carry like this for 8 hours, bro.
First-time winner in the NDRC.
I would like to get a camera like I have like a. I got a camera. I got a big ass lens. I can do like analog zoom and shit.
Return to the sport.
I'll have to figure something out.
At the pinnacle now, the Gulf Western All Nitro Challenge, one of the biggest events on the calendar. Now he's got his helmet on. I'll go down to the show and do that.
Come on, good evening. Congratulations. You're the Pro Stock Motorcycle winner for today's Nitro Challenge.
Thank you very much. I'd like to thank the team.
He won because of that. Nice.
It's been a great weekend. Just haven't missed a beat. Bike's been really consistent. So thanks to Riley Gilbert, Dale Gilbert, Dad, and Trevor Gould for building us a very rock solid engine.
Thank you, Callum.
You got the golden Christmas tree. NDRC.
Sweet from Cadisa down there, and I'm sure he'll be absolutely stoked with that. Staying on two wheels, now we're going racing with some top fuel motorcycles.
Okay. These things are crazy sounding. Top fuel motorcycles. The first one that came out, I didn't have my headphone on the proper way, and I swear it like blew a hole in my eardrum. These sound so weird if you never heard these. Yeah, I don't want to set up on I don't want to set up on a tripod. I got a couple different setups. I just gotta mix and match. Yeah, same type of string. Alright, listen to this. Listen to this bike. This bike is so weird sounding. They sound so weird. I haven't heard like a solid run by them. They keep running like 8 seconds. Even that one in the outside lane didn't sound like it was running. None of them sound like they're running healthy. But these are top fuel motorbikes.
I can't think of any other reason that he wouldn't just like crack the throttle a little bit, just get it down there and get clear at the top end of the racetrack if there was an opportunity to do that.
So the tracker out there offering him a lift, and I don't think he's going to accept. I think he'll politely decline. Yeah, it was a weird one. It sounded pretty good. Right on the cracker.
Like, see that bike there didn't even get as fast as the other bikes either. I don't think I've ever seen these till today. Hopefully in the finals they both run really good.
Top end of the racetrack is cleared off now, and the 8th final gets at the fire.
There's something awesome on full pass. I have not heard of him.
Not so much.
Till the kids go.
Alright, here we go. There's 2 more. I just want to see the semifinals. Thanks for the biddies. Fuel off the side over there.
Motorcycles for a long time, and when the thunder stops, that means the Harley's probably not still running now. Is he trying to push it up to stage and stage the bike while it's not running? I have a feeling that the starter went over and told Leonard as a party, you're going to be on a solo. He wasn't expecting to see those stage lights come on.
You're probably right, but as you can see, the team's not exactly going to set the world record on this way. You know what? That literally is a fitting in to the Nitro bike. I mean, it's just been that kind of weekend. Remember, it was
so it looks like done it.
Yep.
And I don't know.
Yeah, we'll just testing some stuff out.
Motorcycle pit area down there, or
was there a ladder set up?
What's bad luck around here?
Oh yeah, squirting out, and
it's just not a good day for the bikes, guys.
Taking a lot to clean it up down there. maybe a loose fuel fitting or a broken fuel fitting. Or
That thing pulled up and was shooting fuel everywhere.
Less than ideal for Corey Buttigieg. And it's just such an example of what drag racing is all about. You put all the work in behind the scenes.
Believe it or not, that's about $10 worth of nitro.
Yeah. And if you give it about a minute or so, it should probably dry itself up.
And disappear all by
No
itself.
problem whatsoever. But it's the thing with drag racing is that you put so much work in behind the scenes, all the hours, the manpower, the money and everything, and you go up there and something as simple as a fuel fitting can just ruin your
What is FC
weekend.
supposed to do?
Walking under a ladder, broken mirrors. I think that's a
If you're a Parramatta supporter, that's an in-joke, don't worry.
Okay.
All right, who do we got next?
The local football team, Parramatta Eels, they won a lot in the 80s and have never won since.
Okay.
Yeah. Gotcha. Sorry for anyone who's a Parramatta supporter. So we're going to move into Pro Mod now.
I'm sorry.
If you're picking a team, just don't go with the blue and gold, okay, Alan? If you need to pick a football team.
Interestingly enough, that was my high school coach.
That was pro stake boxing. Now we're going to pro. Wait.
So Rob Campese is going to take on Craig Hewitt in the first matchup in Pro Mod. That will be the D.
Oh, my bad. Those are okay. So those were pro stock bikes. That's not even the top fuel bikes. We got pro mods and then top fuel bikes.
I like that. All right. That's better.
According to this thing.
So in Pro Mod, these are your matchups. Craig Hewitt will take on Rob Campese in the D final. Zach Knezovic taking on Zoran Gajic in the C final, which will be the second time those guys have raced today. Adam Tassoni up against Jeremy Martin in the B final. And the A final will see Joe Gauchi taking on Barry Plumpton in a battle of the Turbo versus the Nitros car. So Barry Plumpton looking to take home another gold Christmas tree. As we see Tony Frost coming back along the return road with the platinum Christmas tree, the silver one down there, looking pretty happy with himself. Snap on and Supercheap Auto Trade this week. Broadcast live on 7 Plus. We hope you're enjoying the coverage wherever you may be watching from. So right here at the racetrack, we're having a bunch of fun.
Finals now. Guys, blue or red. Doing good, Daniel. What up, baller? He broke out. He broke out in lane 1. 273 miles an hour that car got to, bro. Broke out 6061 in the outside lane.
233 miles per hour. Takes the win in the D final. Looking at the replay.
So red won because blue broke out.
273 miles an hour. I had to feel Rock and Brady came out here not to win this race, but put up a number like that. Normally those turbo guys, especially when you go past your opponent about long feet, they throw the shoot out, stay safe. But 273 miles an hour. It's short, bro.
crazy he went that fast, dude. That's insane. Yo, CJ. Thanks for joining the Twitch stream, bro.
What is the speed record at the moment? It's about 278 somewhere around there, isn't it? The quarter mile speed record in pro mod. Well, but anyway,
we got Ford versus Chevy.
We can have some little tidbit for everything here, aren't we?
So Gajic, the multi-time champion, came in as a number 2 qualifier with the 5.9, but race day just hadn't quite worked out for him, has it? He managed to still take 2 wins from 2, came in on 48 points, but just only enough to get into the C final here. So with his
what up, Big C?
Well, Jack on one side, Zorn on the other, turbo cars side by side. Camaro versus Mustang, if you want to talk about body style, talking about aftermarket Heavys under the hood.
Yeah, that's scary.
Taking on the side. Zach's got a little bit through qualifying.
My boy Gary.
It's coming in here on race day. Zorn in qualifying was very solid, but just wasn't able to turn that into race day.
A couple of these, and we still got top fuel coming up again too. The good racing, yeah. Then we got to stand in between the top fuels in there. It was crazy.
I'm not sure if he actually ran quite down the bend like we said he would previously. So that's a question that I probably need to ask them guys down at the Addicted Performance. Martini Racing Oil and Tough Streeters on board as well. Great to see the youth movement in drag racing and fun. Top DoorSlammer and the number of young guys that are out there racing. Frontline's pretty simple. You've got young Adam Tassoni, you've got Zach Nesbitt, you've got a whole bunch of young guys that are really starting to come through. I like it. Young guys from A to Z. Knezovic bumping in the left lane, closest to screen. Zoran Gajic in that Mustang. He'll be looking for a little bit of redemption here in the C final. Hopefully bank some points as well in terms of this championship.
Just save that.
You want to be, and in fact, Zach Knezovic gets into the wall just near the finish line. I don't know whether it was before the finish line or after it, but Zoran Gajic.
Damn, that was crazy. The Mustang went nuts, went into the Camaro's lane. Camaro started freaking out, and the Camaro scraped the wall.
This is supposed to be non-contact for it. I want to point out, Zorn Gajic made it back. We're both supposed to come in the car and show that. Is that not on the big screen? Yeah, has the heart right now. Can someone check the blood pressure as well? That was a little bit scary down there, but look, he drove it all the way through and just took out the turnout down there. Let's have a look here. Both cars just had a mad exit doors. Wow, that's closer than he ever really wants to be. Now wait a minute. Did Zorn hit the block?
No, got just lost line. Like I say, Zorn was the first to cross the centre line. Zach got very close to it, and then Zach did hit the wall on the outside, so the disqualification usually comes back to the first one works.
Well, the wall went from this vantage point like it was past the finish line, so that's the world I live in.
At that point right there, you see Zoran go across the centre line, and at that point, should go to Zach Knezovic.
We can watch this from every angle, it's not going to look any better, really.
No.
Dude, this guy that's announcing the American voice, he sounds like he does TV in the States. This guy right here. This guy sounds like he does like college football or something.
It possibly could have been a blown seal and a turbo.
How long am I here for? I leave tomorrow. I'll go home tomorrow to Harvey Bay. Back to paradise, bro. Gonna go fishing.
When you look at the tyre, the paddling away underneath Zora gave him start. One tyre was glued, stuck down to the racetrack. The other one was shaking, bouncing, and carrying on all over the place. That was why it turned so hard out of the groove. You can see it's flat the pipes as a horn, the dump pipe as well, and taking a little bit of the shiny off that tomorrow. But hopefully Zach is all okay. It looks like he's other than being a little bit short of breath and probably trying to get the pulse rate down, he's okay. So
You lost your mod? You did, bro.
fantastic to see, but no one likes to take the wall, but
You can get a gold badge. You can get your gold sword now.
Running along the wall there.
Where's home? I live in Harvey Bay, Queensland. 4 hours north of Brisbane. Right here. Yeah.
Why are you fishing? It's the best time in the world to fish right now. Every time I come here, you could have been catching a whopper.
good to see you in high spirits, and well, you got to be. You got no choice.
CJ, thanks for the biddies. What up, Dougie Fresh?
Yeah, and he's going to be seeing that run for a lot of years to come, because that's going to end up on highlight reels, I guarantee you, when we're talking pro mod.
Twitch came out with they reprogrammed the website. You can only have 1,000 mods on the channel now. So they erased all the mods, but they gave us a custom channel badge because of our unique situation of everybody being modded. So if you're in here, there's that exclamation point badge link. Watch that, it's 10 seconds.
Don't go anywhere.
I'll show you.
More finals coming at you.
I'm sitting down again. My knees are just shot. Oh. Yeah, if you know how to change your chat, then you can do it there. Let's come to the opening of a new racetrack in Melbourne. Where's that? When's that? What up, Dudicus? Is that Kick? No, Twitch. So I've been a full-time streamer for like that's my main thing I do. It'll be 10 years in June, and I just started multi-streaming. I think I started like doing $9 on Kick last July, off and on every once in a while. And I just started streaming on YouTube like a week ago. So. But yeah, I've been streaming full time for a while. Twitch is my main vein of homies. Yo, El Chanful, if you click that badge link, you can get your badge, brother. You can get your badge. My left knee is just fucked right now. The back is
just a couple more runs with the fun mat down there. We should be able to pull off the racetrack.
Couple more runs. It's full on down here. Do you know a fellow at Harvey Bay? His name is Rick, but I know it's Snacky. He loves his fishing mainly on the jetty. I don't spend much time on the ring and jetty now. I live right by the boat ramp that goes to Fraser, so I go to Fraser and fish off that jetty all day. Way less fuckwits over there. If any. It's good. It's good. Your beard's white? Oh, nice, Confucius. Mr. Santa Claus. If I ever saw a space, I might know. When I first came to Harvey Bay in 2018, I spent a lot of, 2017, I started fishing. Sorry for yawning. I started fishing in 2018. A long time down there.
So, Adam's deciding out now. Love and burnout. And Jeremy went to fire up, and I think it fired, then stopped.
CJ, thanks for the biddies, bro.
Try and refire down there again.
They're down. They got the starter back on it. Now it's running on its own. Fortunately for them, Adam Sorty did a huge burnout. They're going to... No, it died again. Oh, no. Oh, man. Now they are really behind for this.
Exclamation point on what has been a very solid weekend for Adam Sassoni this weekend.
591. 243 miles an hour.
591, 243. Not a lot wrong with that run. When we have a look at the replay, you'll see it went straight down the middle.
Tire wouldn't take me out of the groove, and he pulled it back in. Normally, the Beaumont would not get the early part of the run. Nudge toward the driver's right.
It doesn't really encounter to move in front of it, does it? Yeah, it's been a great weekend for Adam, 591. He was a fair way up in points in terms of the Pro Mod Championship as well. I'll have a look at
we got
that.
next. Oh, we got this really sick car coming up.
Try and figure out exactly where it's all going to shake out because he was second in the points, and with Zoran Gadget, who was leading the points, falling short and just going to the C final this weekend.
Victorian Motorsports Park, which is the new branding of the former Heathcote. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been there. Well, I've been to Heathcote. Okay. Sick. That's where I saw my first Top Fuel dragster at Heathcote. That's where I used Starlink for the first time. Starlink all the time. Heathcote's a cool place.
Because they have so many cars there. Yep. So in Slammer, here's the deal. In Slammer going forward, I'd like to have end file on everybody come back and run one more. Formula one down, then it's Chilliwack. Give me a little
He's got the New Zealand flag on, brother. Where my QB's at?
On the back of this car is a very proud Kiwi. Don't you forget it. And we have
How you doing? got him, bro. 586.
240 miles per hour. He had the parachute insurance out down there as well. 586, 240 beats a 597 for Joe Gauci at 242.
Damn, he couldn't run more perfect, bro. Dialing at 585.
He was 0.026 ahead on the reaction timer and ran 0.019 off the index. There was no way Joe Gauci could win that race. If he gets there first, he's going too quick to do it. He get there first and an 86 on the 85 for Barry. None of your fans, your man, hold it off. You have one on the field. He's going home with the goal.
You get a feel for Joe Gauci. 048 on the tree when he's second off the line. That's a tough day at the office. He had to drive it too, got over the center line.
Yeah, that was a crazy race.
Either way,
What up, LaBerla? Need some zooms. Oh, it's just an action cam, bro. There's me on the TV up there.
We got Slammer with the red line. We'll have Wade Tad. Ready to step in. This is going to be fun.
Nah. You guys keep all that zooming and that experience for your boy Tickle Fits, all right? I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid with a camera, a little camera,
Yes.
all right? Whatever.
Just waiting for Barry to get out of the car here. Just
Jesse.
letting in all of that emotions inside. Let's celebrate, Barry. There you go.
You gotta tell which car I won? Okay. I thought I was.
All the way from New Zealand, it's a big,
My bad, I must have missed that. I'm pretty good at that.
across the water, but no better event to make the effort than
The left lane won that car. Sorry, I think I read all of his stats out, but I didn't read what car won. Sorry, my bad.
You are the pro mod winner for the Nitro Champ.
Awesome, thank you very much. Yeah, no, awesome.
The Kiwi won.
Come over here, we love racing here, love the people who race, guys are awesome together. And yeah, this is awesome, thank you.
Well, work the trip, congratulations, and enjoy the celebration.
Thank you, awesome.
Very quietly spoken, his Baz, they love him, he's a bit of a cult hero in the New Zealand drag racing scene. When you win an event like that, it kind of elevates you as well. Good result for ProMod. Let's turn our attention to D, C, B, and A final, and Alan Reinhardt was before competition involved. So
There we go. outside lane, ran a 5.69 at 250 miles an hour and takes home the W. They both broke out. You're in a 5.71. So if they both break out, then it just goes by the quickest time.
That's a drag race, baby.
He won 5.692 to 5.716. So like 2/100ths of a second. The white car won. That was sick.
With the good relay, drag racing icon John Sadia is on track. No one knows that he's more of a dragster than he is. With that, it started to lock up as well. That was enough. And then just as he backed off and threw the sheet shaft, for that little hazing of liquid across the top of that injector hat. Not the 558 that has been record set in pace, but 569. A wonderful way to show to finish this one off.
Close to us, such a dope car.
Like I ran a 581 though, that's fast.
247 miles an hour on the outside lane.
In this category, but man, he knows how to put it together.
Yo, if you guys are in here and you guys haven't gotten the giveaway yet, we got a new giveaway up. C Money Rules won last month's giveaway. All right. It's for any ModCity hat you want on there, ModCity beanie, bandana, the pint glass, and a ModCity shirt. Even if you don't want to win, just do it because you love me like I love you. I spend just over $1,500 US a year running this giveaway and sending free merch out. Just trying to get people to get in there. If you're on the Twitch stream, just click the Twitch one you're in there. If you're in the YouTube stream, exclamation point Gleam, get in that giveaway, get some free merch wherever you are on planet Earth. Let me send you something. Let me send you something to remind you of the stream. Get in there. Get in there. Shout out to Brazil. What up, homie? C Money won last month's giveaway. We did the drawing. Was that yesterday? Yeah, yesterday at MotorX we did.
Off both ends, 0-1 on victory.
Who's your mama, Don? I'm having so much fun here, man. This is such a cool event, dude. This is so dope. Just saying, if you guys ever get the chance to come to this event, come. It's awesome. Pay the money, buy the tickets, have the time of your life. I didn't see Mama Don yesterday. Did she come to the Motor X?
Again with the consistency.
Sharky, thanks for joining the kick stream, brother.
Fabietti and the team, the AC Delco Slammer team, will get the win in the B final with a consistent 574. They got as low as 572. The car has been straight as a bullet, Chad. That's one thing that's been a hallmark today.
Yeah, that's another strong
You can definitely wake up the neighborhood with this ashtray.
And putting together a solid pass. It was pulling 377 and a half track. Already doing it.
You go to any, what up PSI? 4 wide races. Like, where there's like, oh, you're talking about the 4 wide top fuel? No, I haven't been. I'd like to, I got invited to some when I go back to the States. I'm in Australia, so I don't think we have those here. You talking about the 4 wide top fuel dragsters? I haven't seen it. How you doing, PSL?
The not too distant future.
Welcome in, homie.
Going down the racetrack, and that's a really good starting point. Yeah, look, we just tickling it every run. Just
where are you tuning in from?
Giving us a big hand this week. Awesome. How about it, Sydney? Put your hands together for the AC Delco team. They've been around for a long time, and it's great to see them doing well here.
It's pretty crazy that Mike didn't blow up yet. Why hasn't blown up yet?
He drives well for someone to so little experience in DoorSlammer. Sean Morrison is down with Bizak right now.
Brody Bethia ended up being a solo pass. Unfortunately, Emilio Spinozzi had to shut the car down.
I heard they do 4 wide in the States, like Vegas or something.
02 on the line.
Oh, you're in Florida, nice. I'm from Nebraska. Welcome in, homie. We're in Sydney, near South Wales right now.
And to go 74 then was
top fuel dragsters are going to come up for their final run here in a second.
Emilio couldn't run, but good for the team, great for AC Delco and Llewellyn's and Dan Translogistics, Denani Haulage and JS Electrical. We got the car to the B final win, so look forward to the winter nationals in a month's time. And
bro, it's good. I'm just over here crouched down on my old ass. My knee is fucked.
Over the moon.
Give me some rest here. Come on here. Still got we're in the semifinals right now.
Sponsors, and no doubt about it, in his DNA, he is
Ticket to go in between the walls up there. Last stop here. How you doing, Yepper? What up, big dog? That's my boy. How you doing, Paul? I literally just stood in between 2 cars. That was that's about as much as I could take. I stood at the start line in between 2 cars. 5.60 in the outside lane, 256 miles an hour. Left lane ran at a 5.65.
Taylor the win, the margin of victory, 0.0205.
That's crazy. Yo, Alan, thanks for the $10. Have a beer on me. Great stream. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the super chat, man. Shout out to the YouTube stream. Thank you. Thank you, homie. I'm gonna have to take you up on that later. I'm gonna have a beer. Thank you so much, Alan.
Got out of the groove for quite a way there. Nothing that Callahan did wrong, but
Just wait, that was, I mean, these are dope, but if you haven't seen the DoorSlammers or the top fuel cars or the Nitro cars, you're in for a treat. What up, Pookie? These cars are fast.
When they came across the finish line, the wind light came on, you were pissed, nothing, you're pumped. Yeah, 100%. Big weekend. We've got the guys from OBL here this weekend. It's been fantastic to have them here. We struggled yesterday. Anyone with a Q1 drive.
Got home with W.
Yeah, blue back again, baby. 60 plate. That's not a bad one. 60 plate again. That is a fantastic for these awesome fans. Yeah, 100%. Jeremy and the team skipped the whole deal. Great people, fantastic. The crowd, yeah, that's a great race. Good drag race.
The DoorSlammers are awesome. Yeah, I reckon if you were going to get one of those top fuel dragsters, if you never drove like junior dragsters, you'd fucking die.
Race 565, we knew it was going to be a tight one. Congratulations on the win.
Yeah, it's a good one. And
what up, Sniggle Women? Alan Taylor, thank you so much, brother.
All my crew.
I love to draw once in a lifetime to go out fast, definitely.
NDRC put on an unreal event and always.
Hi, Jesse. I love this race. Just got here. What's going on? I love racing. You're going to see a lot of them.
Without everyone in the group, we don't have a class, so it's good.
How many people turned up if that was really big crowded? Not on a Sunday, bro. This place was packed out yesterday.
I know you didn't have too much experience prior to the Riverbend seeing DoorSlammer competition, but
I don't know, Willowbank's different, but here, place was packed yesterday.
fan of the slam.
Oh, I love those.
Tickle Fits is a full-time
I wish there was a class like that on my side of the world.
drag racing streamer. Says it's just like that in America too. Everybody comes on Saturday. Not as many people come for the Sunday one. How you doing, though, bro? What up, man?
Okay.
Karen, we gotta go stand in between where it says Aeroflow up there. It says Pepper Money and Aeroflow. Doing the shirts. I gotta stand in between there. Hold the camera up like this, right next to the top floor. It was awesome. turn 2, 548, 268 miles an hour.
268 miles per hour. He gets the win.
Big dub.
If you're looking right down there for Shane Phillips, you got another 40 to put up on.
Exclamation point program is what you're looking for, Patales. What up, dog? What up, Sezzy? That car in the outside lane ran a straight line. That was sick. There's me on the left. Oh. Where did he go?
first at 60.
542 in the outside lane, 270 miles an hour. They got to in the quarter mile. That is just crazy.
542, 270.64 miles per hour. Chris Hunter gave the race 556, 259, but not enough this time.
Yeah, an absolute coin flip down there on the starting line. 1 foul between them.
And to bed night, Hunter. See you, brother. Be on the lookout for your package tomorrow. The text message I got was that it's in the UK. So.
That was a really good race. Kind of stretched out a little bit at the other end of the racetrack, but that was a really
11 to 14. Yeah, these aren't the top fuels. I think the top fuels here are only like 10 to 11, right? The ones in America are 11 to 14. I don't think these ones are the same.
Here at Sydney Dragway.
I'm not
Race
sure.
fans are headed down to pick up their driver down there. That's dominating performance as you'll see in Outlaw Funny Car. Congratulations to the team down there, all the hard work they put in, and put Daniel Reed in the winner's circle. That's 40 after 40
No habla.
after 40 after 40.
Your language, brother. Habla inglés, por
We're going to
favor.
move now into our Aeroflow Sportsman Series. We are going to run our finals. Don't go anywhere though, because we've still got Top Fuel, Blast Top Fuel, and X-Pro by Aeroflow Nitro Funny Car coming your way as well. And for their final rounds, I'll be rolling around.
Lower Rab. Thanks for joining the stream, bro.
For our sportsman competitors, who I've got to say have been extremely patient. They did all their qualifying on Friday, then did the early rounds of racing yesterday, and then semi-finals were first thing off this morning, and then they've hung around and
had to try and calm the nerves before they get to the final round this afternoon.
Coach, you've been up here most of the weekend talking about sports and stuff. I'm going to let him slide in here with you, and you guys can take it through the trophy dashes.
Absolutely. Thank you very much. I do want to say a massive thank you to Alan Reinhardt for coming out here again. I know he goes on about, I'll be here if we have you, if we'll have him, but man, it is so awesome to have an absolute legend of announcing here in the Sydney Dragway commentary box.
Couldn't agree with you more on that point, Rusty. You guys have done a fantastic job over the course of the weekend, and here we are, just about to get into the money run, so to speak, for all of our sportsman categories.
Absolutely.
These races have certainly put on a show in terms of performance. We've seen
hopefully get some good bike runs now,
number of races that are won by 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 thousandths of a second.
Yeah, and these guys have been pushing as well, these races. We've seen a whole bunch of guys and girls just pushing a little bit too hard on the start, not to a few red lights in the early
Don't want to leave too much on the table and regret it. And we see the determination in the eyes there for Lincoln Ludwig on screen in the aeroplane lane, dialed in with a 9-0. He's on board his new
last was Pro Mod, right? So this is top fuel bikes.
CBR recently licensed on this bike, taking on Alicia Harris down there in the rocket lane. Eliza dialed in with an 862 in the rocket lane. So she will be chasing Lincoln away from the start line. Of course, the junior drag bikes on to the 8-mile line, 200 metres here at Sydney Dragway.
This is going to be a hard one to beat because she is holding nearly 0.2 of a second, and
must be changed something? Is this...
breakout, the smallest breakout you possibly can.
No, I'm clicking on the link. It says. They're doing all these and then top fuel. That was junior bike, this is junior dragster. Okay. We're doing the finals and then they're going to do the top fuel next week. What's up, Darren? Thanks for joining me.
But it doesn't matter. That red light, that ends the race right there. So Carl Schultz will take the trophy back to Corona Downs in Queensland, Zane Condello. He'll have to wait. I'm sure we'll see him back at the Gold Western or Winter Nationals in about a month's time. As we see some of the kids over on the hill having a great time. It's amazing what you can do with some cardboard in the grass. In fact, that might be a picnic when you're on the cardboard. You know, I wouldn't tell Mum. in which case he grounded.
Well, congratulations to both of our junior bike
What up, long guy?
junior dragster winners. We're about to move into Super Street, Rusty, and I can see waiting under the tunnel we have David Savage, and
who went perfect in the last round of racing on the tree. 000 on the Christmas tree, which to cut a 000 full stop, by the way, Alan, you owe him $100. That was the deal.
Actually, there's been about 4 000s this weekend, so
anytime you can go trip zip in eliminations, that's really tough to do. So to do it in the semi-final at your home track at the biggest race of the year at this track, yeah, that's too close to red lighting for mine. But David Matasevich has been racing for a long, long time. He's going to take on Corey Stutchbury. So a couple of local New South Wales races in the final round here.
It's an original.
This is Super Street. I haven't seen these cars all day.
In between the Shady rails, dialed in with a 1057. He's taking on Corey Stutchbury in the.
I think these were on before we started. Like, I think it started at 9. We didn't get it until 10:30 from the airport.
In the rocket lane. So heads up start.
Yeah, virtually heads up start. You won't be able to tell too much difference on the start line. But if I was David Matasevich, I'd be trying to wind back that reaction time a little bit. Perfect is just a little bit too close for perfect. In the final round, gone for the 3 on 5. Whole shot win by the look of it over Corey Stutchbury. 10.6 flat on a 10.54 for that 0.87 reaction time.
That was 126 miles an hour. What up, Tats? Hey, high caps. Alright, what's next?
We've got to use the time in the replay on our big screens.
Now, the end of the game, if you are watching bracket racing or dial-in racing for the first time, this is where the race is actually dominating.
Super sedan, I think.
Dominate the time they think they're going to run.
Actually, I have no idea.
So the aim of the game is to go as close as you can without going under that self-dominated handicap. And, well, next up,
I don't know what this is, though. It's not following the schedule. Yeah, but because there's not bikes in it. There's not bike. Oh, there is bikes. Yeah, so this is Super Sedan. There are bikes next. Okay. You got it, yeah. It's good.
In the finals. An 8.86 with an
92 with a dub.
8.84 dial in.
8868, 150 mile an hour.
Because 921 on a 920 beats an 886 on an 884. Sean Maher, though, I mean, 1,000th of a second. Can we call that red? Is that really red? It's more of a pink one.
Thanks for streaming the shook. Don't get to see much Aussie drags these days. Yo, cheers, man. Thanks for being here. Enjoying this.
And that's what it looks like at the stroke. Unfortunately, Sean Maher, he's going to be, I don't think he'll be too upset. He still takes home the runners-up trophy, and Jack Moreau will take home the gold one to put on his mantelpiece at home. Dean Davison now, current national champion in a modified bike, taking on Matthew Jones, also from Victoria. So a couple of very tough races from the southern states. You can also see Joe Curry, I think it is, out there helping out Matthew Jones. He's a guy who knows a thing or two about winning a modified bike over the years.
He does, knows a thing or two about...
Alright, so we got the
Jones in the rocket
modified bikes finals, then next is modified.
far away from jumping into the blast top and X-Pro by Aeroflow Nitro Funny Car Finals. They are probably not too far away from buttoning them up in the pits and rolling around into the staging lanes, guys. So my suggestion is if you're down there in the pits, make your way up to the grandstand because you are going to see some world-class racing. But right now it is the Aeroflow Sponsored Series on track, modified by Dean Jefferson, Matthew Jones.
Both broke out, but lane 1 broke out less. We're in an 867 at an 87 dialing. Lane 1 with a dub. What up, G3 Kira? Thanks for joining me Twitch stream, bro. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. No red light, no red light. It was early? No, they're like different times. Like this time, the guy in lane 1 is dialed in at 891, and lane 2 is dialed in. The guy on the inside lane is going to start 1.8 seconds faster than the guy on the outside lane. No, I won't be at Winter National. It's in June, right? I'll be on Fraser Island for 30 days. Inside lane 1.
At the finish line, and so was in front of the finish line, takes the wind. Looks like the dragster went a little bit too fast, trying to chase him down there.
Look, when you go 0.5 on the tree and 4 power over,
welcome, Sonic Senna. I hope you're having a good day.
That is a hard package to take.
Yeah, Fraser will be a lot of fun.
1.5 on a 7.12, so only broke out by 5 thousandths of a second, but Harrison Fletcher gets the job done. A total package of 19 thousandths of a second.
Just going to mention that on roads that has been.
Hey, Lions, keeping it real, brother.
So it's been on the game all weekend.
What do we got here? Oh, it's showing it. It's up live. This is top Sportsman. Then we got Supercharged, Outlaws, Performance Bike, and Supercomp. 4 races left. Okay, outside lane is dialed in at 692. And this lane is dialed in at 836. This guy's gonna have a big jump.
So he's gonna get the head start over the second 200 mile an hour car.
Yeah, I'll show you. I got look at the lights. I'm keeping the lights on the camera every time. Watch these lights, bro. When the light turns green, the guy can go. They're not leaving early. I don't know. They didn't say anything about the DoorSlammer on there. I'll just schedule for myself. I think they're done with the DoorSlammer. They just got Nitro cars and broke out barely. Lane 1.
Matthew Barron will take the win, Rusty, with a double breakout. Turek got there first, handing the win back to Barron, who was closer to the dial in with an 8:35 with a 2 on his 8:36.
That's a hell of a race. Matthew Barron broke out by 8 thousandths of a second. Vlado Turek broke out by 19 thousandths of a second.
Here's the replay. You can see that Mustang off him on the chute. He had the better line by 6 thou.
bracket racing is all about, as we see some of our local
Love you too, homie. Outside lane, sorry, I don't know which one is which. That was lane.
155 miles an hour. Good enough to take the win for Josh Fletcher. Right. 784 with a 7 for Gruber. So
last one. Oh, there's two more. This is bikes.
Josh Fletcher. He's won a lot over the years.
I think they're doing the Nitro Funny and the whatever after that. Nitro Funny and Top Fuel.
Every time you win one, you've got to enjoy it.
What up, Rando Ace? How you doing, bro?
Hit the front wheels up and they just pedal that to the track. And that was just enough for Josh Fletcher to take the win. Got a little bit squirrely down there as well. The car started sort of moving around a little bit, the Cortina, and just enough for the dragster to sneak on by. 735 on a 727. He was good on the tree as well. And that's all you can ask for when it comes to dial your own racing. Speaking of very tough races, we're about to move into performance bike now. So dial-in racing is done here at Sydney Dragway. We're now going to move into our index classes, which is basically where you build a combination to suit a set of rules. And the idea is you want to go as quick as you possibly can under that set of rules. Now, Vanessa Rodman, she's running an 8.5. Her class index is 777 on national record is 777. Racing is that you can go under, and ideally you have to go under.
My legs have never hurt. I don't think my legs have never hurt that.
It is effectively first one across the stripe wins. It is a handicap start, but it is still first across the finish line that will take the win.
You can tell what kind of bikes are. Those are the most common bikes that race. The Hayabusas that you're talking about?
The difference is the handicap start.
Hi, Jenny. I am but wonderful, love. Hola, mamacita.
For Rodman of a 777. We'll see the smallest of head starts given to Vanessa. Ken Collin in the rocket lane. Here's congratulations to Vanessa Rodman with an 8:01 with a 7. We're playing the Gold Christmas tree here this weekend.
Vanessa was supposed to be doing double duty in Pro Bike this weekend as well, but for whatever reason didn't get out there. So she's made the trip down Count, and an 8:01 gets the win on the 777 class index. Whole flock of Villas just went across the track in front of those two. Unfortunately, they didn't really get too much in the way down there.
Elimination, the crew continues that with the bike. Show you the other lane.
I think those Villas just won the race.
Just banging it.
The King Collins Redland, but he had the Gold Christmas tree. It's time now to move into Super Bowl. We've got a couple of team cars in the final round here.
That would be too rusty. These races have done everything right.
all these are not top fuel, but
cubic inch small block shed for summer racing equipment. E-dragster. His running which tells us it's got a manual transmission in it. So he's manually shifted in the other lane with a dragster.
Sit down again, bro. My knees are so jacked up. All right, I think we got let's see what else is on here. Sorry, dude. I've never had my legs hurt this bad. The back of my knees, my heels. It must be these new shoes. Let's check out this program real quick, eh? There we go. Sunday. Gonna do a little track prep. Yeah, they're just ahead of schedule, I think that's why. So they were originally gonna do top fuel at 441. It's 442 now, but they got all that stuff done. So yeah. What up, homies? Track prep. Top fuel. Top fuel. There we go. What's been your guys' favorite car so much so far? I'm gonna say mine's that that black and gold car. Those $20 shoes, bro, they're fresh. They're brand new. I got these on sale for $180. These are the Clifton 10s. I think I've just been walking a lot. These are freshies, old man shoes, bro. The Hoka. I had the Hoka Clifton 9s. They were fire. I think I bought the Clifton 9s. I brought the wide angle ones, right? And those are pretty comfortable. But it's not, it's my heels that hurt, so I think I'm just breaking these shoes and you love it. Maybe the top fuels needed time to rebuild. They could, yeah, they could. Sydney always puts on a good show. Yeah, this racetrack's pretty sick. I like this racetrack. Real thankful for the wild. I'm thankful you. Thank you. I'm just thankful people enjoy it. You got the same? Yeah, I looked up on Grok what were the most comfortable shoes. I said I carry around a 20-pound. My backpack was about 10 kilos. I said I carry around a 20-pound backpack 10 hours a day. The back of my knees and my heels hurt all the time. That's what I said on there. And I recommended these shoes, and they were awesome. I don't know. I've been doing a lot of walking, carrying shit around too. I like them. There are the Cliftons and the Bondies, I think, or whatever. I don't know if you guys ever had the Bondies. Last hour of cars. What up, Boomer? They were really running that last set back to back, saving the best for last. Yeah. Yes, they were. I'm thankful for you. I'm thankful for you, CJ. Wow. Still got a bit of people here, just for the top fuels. There's some massive. There are some massive teams here for these top fuel cars. It's pretty crazy. Some teams got like, some of these teams got like 20, 30 people on it. What's that, Patales? You're doing a hard man. Oh no, I don't know what's going on with my knees. I bought new shoes. Well, last night with my shoes, I wore all these shoes to car events all the time. I think my problem is I don't lift my feet up when I walk. I just drag the feet. I just like slide them. So it's like, when you're walking, and that's what grinds the soles off your shoes so fast. It's always a good day when Jesse's on. Oh, Jenny, I love you. I hope you're having a wonderful, Saturday night for you. So we got a couple, we got a couple races. We got some top fuel dragsters. If you haven't seen these are just insane, what we're about to show. And the Nitro funny cars are just as insane. And then tomorrow we head home. Potsy comes up Wednesday. Good job for pushing me on it. Oh, does it not let you post clips? Top fuel's coming up right now. It's the very next thing that's coming on. Cheers, DJ G. I'm drunk right now, I'm heavy right now, doing a good job. Go do it. Cheers. Yeah, top fuels are coming on right now. They're actually next, so. Right now. What up, Pooh? Homie sitting down over there. It feels good to sit down, standing out here all day. Little homie going back to back. Ooh, my nose got a little burnt. I'm gonna start bringing that rapid gel with me to events. Yes, top fuel's coming. What's Potsy doing? He pretty much invited himself. He said, I got gifts for you. I need to drop them off. I said, okay. So he's bringing his boat up. Potsy has a tendency of inviting himself. But I'm down for it. I want to hang out with him. I'm excited to see him. So he's coming up Wednesday. He's bringing some gifts for us. And we're just bringing his boat. We're going to go crabbing, go fish for a while. Hopefully the weather is nice up there. Yeah, it'd be good to hang out with him. And we're going to throw a bunch of crab pots, go fishing. Very positive thing to do. Yeah. I said, I'm down to hang out with him. That's my boy, though. I haven't seen him for a while. He said, "Big trees to cut." That's right. Great live. So what do they call you, or what would you like to call us? So the YouTube channel is ModCity because on Twitch I mod everybody in the chat. Or I used to. This just had to get reversed. So My name is Jesse, but all my stuff is the real Shook on 3. Shook is like my alias, right? But my name's Jesse. How long are you staying for? I think probably like a week, 10 days, something like that. Because then I just got invited to GDR Fest, so I think we might go do that. And then, yeah, we'll do some fishing with Potts, and he's gonna help me get some stuff ready for Fraser. And then go do GDR Fest, and then come home and finalize everything. We're going to Fraser in June. You know, Potts act like brothers. Yeah. It'll be fun. I'm actually having Potts come up so he can just rub my knees every day for hours on hours. Now, if you guys ever have like pains, I recommend Rapid Gel. It's fire. Boomer, can you just not be a C word for a second? Please? I don't know who hurt you. You opened fights today, attacked Dan, now you're attacking Potts. Nobody's even attacking you. Relax, Poppy. The only thing that attacked you was the clouds, alright? Don't be mean to other people because the clouds were mean to you. Yeah, it'll be fun, DJG. It'll be fun. What are you planning to bring the boat? I don't know. Depends on what the wind's doing. If it's like, if it's super windy, I'll have to go on the rivers. Vicks, arthritis. Yeah, I use that Rapid Gel shit. It's fire. Epoxy make you ace Benedict. As long as he doesn't lick his fingers, I'm down. I don't think so. I don't believe you, bro. Should have messaged him. Normally when I wake up in the morning, Discord, it's like, hey guys, what's up? Coming to Discord day, like a Tasmanian devil went off in there. So this guy is a cameraman for TV right here. He just brings his bags, he got his drinks. He's just balling over there. What up, Ziggy? Yeah, Voltaire's fire too. That Z spray you can't get from Chemist Warehouse's gas. What's the Z spray? What's the Z spray? That Rapid Gels I like to use is fire. All right, they're coming up. Oh, let's go. Ah! Finish strong, baby. Finish strong. What's the Z spray, Boomer?
How much damage that did, or did you feel like when that car floated back down to earth, it was going to do some damage to that chassis?
No, I was pretty surprised. It didn't really thud, so felt like it was on the two-wheel thing and ride like the MotoGP for a second there. But no, I didn't feel the thud. So when they got back there and the
all right, cheers. I'll have to look it up.
Project mount was on a 45 and it had been jammed up into the bottom rail. It was pretty much game over.
I know you love drag racing, but do you like watching drag racing, especially when you're supposed to be out there?
No, look, I'm happy.
All right, Top Fuel dragsters, brace yourself, for the fire is coming.
See you back for the winters?
Certainly out.
All right, unless you get run over by an F truck right now. Thank you, Harris. We'll let the newbie car move on through. One thing you'll notice about late newbies Top Fuel dragster, and the one thing that makes it different from every other Top Fuel dragster that we have in the field, is what we call a canopy car. It's got that jet pilot style canopy that sits over the top of the driver, keeps everything contained. It's more of a modern touch which happened in Top Fuel, and funnily enough has been taken up by many more of the
I just got the link you sent. Cheers, bro.
Country, but what an amazing
I'll check it out.
Chance he has here today to win on home soil. He's having a chat to Phil Lamartina over the corner, so we'll chase these two boys. Have a look at this little cuddle behind the station name for a moment. Talk about camaraderie. Hey, Newbs, big chance to win on home turf here, and a chance to potentially end one of the great droughts at this track for Phil Lamartina today as well. So something's going to happen here.
Yeah, it's going to be a battle with the horse here. So great race and great mate. So hopefully we can upset him on the bid, I hope. So see what happens. Hopefully we put on a good show for the crowd, and both these cars running in the 70s.
All right, cheers, Boomer. Yeah, I'll definitely try it out. What up, Eon?
It's just around the corner from home.
I know your head will hurt more tomorrow.
Absolutely, I'll let you get ready for this one. Phil Lamartina's got the balaclava.
Instead of sardine and cucumber pizza with a rose base mayo stuffed crust.
That it finally ends.
What in the Tarzan?
Hey, we've put ourselves in a good position to be able to do it, so hats off to the boys, really. Dean and the whole crew. And
What in the Jungle Book?
keep it all going for us. And, yeah, wouldn't it be a dream come true, I suppose, wouldn't it?
Is it just time that you guys have had more time to work together? Dean's had more time tuning, and just finally it's clicked.
I think just
Mayo stuffed crust. I was believing all that until you said mayo stuffed crust.
we've immersed ourselves a little bit more into the car. Probably brought a few things over that we do with the farm and all that sort of aspect. And it's paying dividends. I've got to do a massive shout out to a company in Mildura called T-Bass. Jason, manufacturing our own cylinder heads. It's been a 2-year journey.
Where's this at now? Flow.
And a lot of other stuff that
That's on the other side. They're behind the thing over there.
Very cool. Can I make a lot? Thank you. Let Elimination get those earplugs in. That balaclava back on. Top fuel cars and funny cars. They are lined up here in the staging lanes. One last break. You're watching the National Drag Racing Championship live on 7 Plus. Finals coming up.
There we go. There we go. I'm joking. Was raised rate. Hey, listen. I was actually like, damn, okay, that's a weird thing. It sounded like a unique meal until you said the mayo crust. That's like, no way, that's real, bro. Who's eating mayo crust?
Air, temperature, sticky racetrack, and some phenomenal B and A final competition as we look down at and we check out that long, skinny yellow dart that is the Putland Racing entry. Kyle Putland out of Maida Vale in Western Australia with the legendary Rory Taylor on the tune, along with all the Putland brothers. All of Kyle's uncles are involved in that race car. It's a real family operation. Kyle brings his 2 beautiful children, along with their amazing mum, who's in charge of them most of the time, along with the grandparents. It's a real family operation, and
yeah, cheese crust is
in
fun.
the A final, if you remember, at Dragway at the bend, but a throttle cable issue was a problem for them there. And now Kyle will face Shane Olive in the B final to come right now. Alan Reinhardt.
The weather has not changed.
We are amazing.
It's true, CJ. It's true. It's true. Thank you, CJ.
91 meters.
Oh, there's some oyster ice cream. Yeah, what are you having for tea, man? Oh, who, me? I have no idea.
For the tuners to figure out
I don't know what's going on.
And with the sun dropping down off the racetrack,
I still don't know what I'm saying.
It's all got.
I got a room booked. I don't even know where it's at though. I'm not thinking about that. I don't know. I might just go lay in. I might go buy like 20 or 50 gallons of milk, heat it up in the microwave, put it in a bathtub.
Super Cheap Auto Trade, our wonderful partners in our broadcast on with Snap-on. Thanks to them. And we prepare to blast off in your 2 finals, your B and A finals for Top Fuel. And it's been an amazing event. Thank you so much for tuning in, Sydney Dragway. Over the last couple of days, some of you may have even been here on the Friday as well. Well done to all of the teams in the pits. It's a huge financial and human resource investment in this industry. And I never get sick of watching those pits and just seeing people from newborns through to people in the golden years of their life. Why did you look at me when you said that? I tapped you on the shoulder as I said. I didn't even mean to be that way. But we have it all, and this is a community, it's a church, and we're about to blow some nitro.
It really is. Race fans, here's the way it's going to work. We got 6 Top Fuel cars here today. Normally that would be a C, a B, and an A final. If you've been with us all day, you know, Damian Harris had a problem earlier in the day, could not return. Steve Reed had a problem on the last run, could not return. So instead of the 2 singles, we're going to combine our A or our C winner and our B winner. And that's why we've got the 2 cars you're looking at in front of the tower. Kyle Putland on one side, Shane Olive on the other. They're going to go side by side to put on a show for you fans. The sun dips down, it's dusk. We're going to have better flames. We're going to have better track depth than we've had all day long. And if there was time to throw down, well, throw it down, because even if something happens, you got time to fix it.
Beautiful conditions, dusk here in Western Sydney. This amazing facility.
How did you get in here? So,
Sydney Dragway?
2 thumbs up, and I'd give it more if I had more. I honestly mean what I said. It's on the Facebook video that I did when I got here on Thursday. All the pictures I've seen, all of the stories I've heard, all the videos I've seen about this track, and you kind of go into, okay, can it really be that nice? And the answer is, it's better. It really is. Walking in here, looking around the first time, I love that camera shot, the zoom that we came back from commercial, from the far end of the racetrack, that really lets you feel, I mean, if you're on the outside of this, you look at it and go, there it is. If you're on the outside, it's obviously a sports stadium, but most people wouldn't think drag strip first. The way this place was built is spectacular. I love it.
And the cool part is it's such a motorsport precinct. You've got Sydney Motorsport Park, the circuit racing venue, and drifting
That's
over
the
the other
sickest
side
camera
of
ever,
the
dude. It's like way back there. You can zoom all the way in on those cars.
is Western Sydney Speedway, which is turning out
There's me on the right.
a phenomenal sprint car and speed car and late model racetrack as well. So it's an embarrassment of riches, this region, that is for sure. Parkland and the right-hand side
That camera for like $80 million.
Who, as we said earlier,
Hi, Natalie.
won this event. He just won it over 2 different venues. What are you seeing?
How late did they make adjustments to these cars? They literally just bolted the cover back on the clutch can.
I recognize this guy's voice from America. The guy that's announcing.
Right up until just this moment. And call me crazy, but I don't think they were backing up.
He doesn't sound Aussie. I recognize his voice from home. He's like an announcer, bro. Like from back home. All right, guys, here we go, baby. Here we go. I might not have had the best angle with you guys. I took a different video. It was good.
It fell back into place. When he was coasting through the shutdown, the supercharger was askew, as they say. And then somewhere down in the shutdown area, it rocked back into position. We're going to go back and watch that again from the far end of the racetrack.
I got a sick-ass video on my phone.
You're going to actually see when the blower came off, it laid over, and then it fell back into place. So now, it's competing skies.
Here's your replay for snap-on right now. Watch the left-hand side of the screen. Holland had a good run going, and then he tossed the belt. You just saw the belt just go off like a snake, which often is spotted around these parts, by the way. And then, it's your right, tipped it on its axis.
I think it'll be interesting when they get back and find out what happened. I didn't see a bang. I didn't see a pop. Didn't see a cylinder out. So the plane went down into the floor for a while. Broke the blower studs or something else wacky happened. But that was an unusual way.
There's me doing the selfie on the side.
Absolutely. What we didn't see really could have paid attention to a lot. The figures 424. It's number 3, but it's a win in the big final for the West Aussies. Kyle Holland, and they will take that. I think Kyle will give an animated appraisal of that whole situation to Michelle Morrison at the deep end.
Where's my phone? No, I got all this stuff. So you go to like unlimitedIRL.com.
Yeah.
Same kind of setup, bro.
Yes, really, it hasn't been our weekend day. The guys have put in so much effort.
Yeah, the car just has not run right all weekend. We will definitely be taking it home and regrouping, that's for sure. But, you know, thanks to, the fans here have been amazing. The track staff have been, on point. So, it has been a great experience for us being here in Sydney. We all thoroughly enjoyed it. For us, it's not so great, but, it's been a great meeting. Thank you all.
Thanks, Carl.
Yeah, there's a wry smile in all of that. I think any time you arrive at the other end with the win like that is one thing, but there is literally a cost that applies to it every time you put that light down the racetrack.
Yeah, there certainly is. Now let's spin the belt off of it. It didn't look like it was going to be, any kind of a major cost as far as putting the car back together. But you can hear it in his voice after coming off the final, the A final, when we were at the bend just about a month or so ago. He came there and expected.
What's up, Adrian? How we going, dog?
Responding to what they tell it to. It's like a petulant child, It's like, pick up your room. No.
Let's get Michelle Morrison in the deep end.
Jane, I think you left well with a 0-3, but tell me what happened after that.
Yeah, look, when I left, the car didn't feel right. It's just got really lazy. It may have had a couple of holes out, maybe a couple of things out, but we'll get it back there. We'll have a look at it. It's, look, it's been a great weekend for us. Rapid starters, level 80, Atlantic oils. Like I said, really good weekend, but we've had ups and downs, but we'll be back.
Looking over at the engine here, is everything looking in place or out of place for you?
Seems okay. Got a little bit of oil in the oil pan, but nothing dramatic. So, all right, we'll take it back. We'll have a look.
Something blew off that one.
All right, here you go.
But it didn't go bang.
It didn't go bang, no. It just felt weird. Maybe it's broken his touch or something. Anyway, we'll put it back together. We'll go again.
Thanks, Shane.
It's a fun little fact for you race fans. You would think that they use the best fasteners in the history of the world to bolt those blowers on, right? Because the last thing you want to do is come loose. The steps they use to bolt blowers on those cars are aluminum. They are undercut.
See how he said
it's aluminium in our country.
Yeah. He's definitely a Yankee. He said aluminum. The guy said we say aluminium in our country. I knew it. I reckon. Who is that announcer? I recognize his voice, man. He's a big baller from America. That guy announces all kinds of stuff. I swear he does college football. I knew it, bro. Fuchs won. 381 versus 384.
Right there is Angelo Halakis, Phil's brother. Let's look again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he didn't hit it.
If you go back to take the helmet off, I'm not going to be that worried about the ET, but it's not bad either. It's 380
good news.
That's crazy.
Nitro Coffee Golf Resort recently. Check it out. I think they're going to you as well.
The curse is over. Sarah, at last, you've won in Sydney back-to-back race week as well, and leading this kid.
How good was that, guys? It's so much cooler when the lights go down because you can see the flames.
You know, really hot then, and I just thought, what are the chances? That's what I got my scooter. I don't know that I started, and then, I don't know, this is crazy. I didn't know it was going to take 25 years to win. It is the first ever race. We here, so now we might have racing lights over Ross to pick one first, but you've got caught up now.
Well done, he looks like a happy man down there, Michelle.
Your first win at Sydney Dragway. Congratulations, 381.
Oh God, thank you. Finally got the monkey off my back. Oh man, I don't know who to thank first, obviously Sarah. Man, we've been doing this a long time and finally got this win. My brother John actually got a win here in Sydney before me. Ross has got a win before me. Anyway, Fuchs, man, thank you, Dee, the boys, like everybody. The rap starters obviously pushing it to the limit and we're responding, but to Sarah, you know, the whole family that supports us so much for us to be able to do what we do.
That's so crazy, the amount of flames that come out of there, bro.
Like I said, I have to mention Fuchs again. To over 20 years that they were supporting. And finally, and the points league too, so, and the car's running good, man, a great car, what can I say, so, and the hot family in front of me, thank you.
Well done, Dylan, well deserved.
Thank you.
Let's take a look at the map on that last run. Last team left first by 14 thousandths of a second. By the time they got to the 330 mark, Wayne Newby was 400 quicker he was out in front. At the 8 mile, Wayne was 600 quicker, and a couple miles an hour faster. And then you saw the head gaskets come out down there. Wayne slows to 260.
All right, now I got the Nitro cars. These cars are sick. I love these. I think these are probably my favorite cars. The top fuel is awesome, but there's something about these cars. I love these cars right here. These are dope, bro. Brace yourself, lads. This is gonna be crazy. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Got blue or white, blue or white. This could be so dope, dude. This could be so sick. I'm so excited for this.
$396, finally. Justin Walsh gets a 3. The team, all the teams on the start line have gone ballistic because they know what that is going to mean to Justin Walsh. Michelle Morrison, pucker up. That's all I can say because that is going to be a man.
That's so dope, bro. That's so dope.
Just tiptoes way into the threes. 3.964, 326 miles an hour.
The blue lane one. Sorry, blue lane. My bad, blue lane, sorry.
Every team down on the floor is going absolutely crazy. Wow, what a run, Jake.
That was even bigger than the celebration for winning the A final in Top Fuel. Are those Nitro tears or just natural tears?
A bit of both, actually. Yeah, we had a rough sort of a day, a few ups and downs, and we were aiming for that. The last round, we just kept the mark on the start, and we just tweaked it back a little.
Special prize for the job, well done. Good in.
Yeah, I dare Michelle to tell it was a 407. See if you get to it. Oh, hang on, is it a worm? Did it worm? Who knows? Let's see if he can throw a worm down. He did it at the Winter Nationals when he won the championship. Look at that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Boy, this is a special moment for all the teams because I know Mucky is off my back. What a job that has been.
That's what he just said. Wipe that monkey off the back. He scored 326 miles an hour, and you know what he did? He looked at the scoreboard, saw that 396.
Climbed up and spooned with the power plant. Michelle Morrison.
I don't know if you even need to ask a question at this point.
Hold on tight, Michelle.
Justin Walsh, 396. I can see your energy and excitement. You are over the moon.
Man, that was for the crew. Driving these cars, look, you know where it's pulling like a freight train. It was all an arse. I'm going, shit, yeah, this thing's going to go. This is going, this is going, this is going. Oh, it's just starting to sink in. I just let that go on. All the crew, all the fans, NDRC, LHO, Sydney Dragway, Rocket Industries, Aeroplane, Heart Plane Supplies, my business, my start. I just ran 3 second pass. There's less than 40 people in the world that are licensed to drive nitro funny cars. And there's probably less than 20 people in the world that run 3 seconds, and I just become the 21st, hopefully. So all I've got to say is, truck yeah! We'll go with truck yeah!
Thanks, Justin.
Oh, that's a great moment. When he comes down the return road, folks, you better get up and about for him because that will mean something for sure. And the emotion
truck yeah.
was absolutely pure. We knew it would be. David Hayden had that red light on the tree. It's been a tough weekend for him.
You know, Mom said there'd be days like that.
Watch this.
Went after
All right. Here we go. Left lane ran a 4.14.
Josh smashed the gas.
248 miles an hour.
But his race was over shortly after that.
That's crazy. All right, guys, that's going to do it for me today. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. We are headed home tomorrow.
remember too, the drive job that Morris put in.
Probably game tomorrow. Tuesday, if the weather's good, I want to go to Fraser. We'll go fish the jetty. Wednesday, Potsy's coming up. He's towing his boat. If you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, if you enjoy the stream, enjoy the company, not just the content, join the Discord, bro. It's free. It's like 5,500 people in there. Just a big offline conversation. I'm always posting in there, letting you guys know, talking to everybody in there, what we're doing, what we're planning next. But big shout out to Adrian and Andy, those guys in the Summer Nats crew. Andy, bro, took us in between the track today. That was so dope. And thanks for everybody pitching in to help with the Donny goal. If you're on the YouTube stream, thanks for watching. If you guys enjoyed that, sub up, come back. And yeah, do me a favor and have a dope ass day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, mates. My ears are popping like crazy. Look at that view, mates.